is what people like him, even some of the abos, try to play with. And then when you corner them, then they want to throw out, spew out bullshit ass anecdotal facts
Psycho, you going back up?
that don't have anything to do um, with the actual argument, right?
Live
So
right now.
when I even show that, even when I show that or whatever, anybody else that tries to show that, don't be afraid to let them argue these stupid ass points and then actually come back and show the truth of the actual argument, which is right around 300,000 Africans from the continent were brought directly to North America. All the rest of that shit is just bullshit red herrings that the brother try to use to throw you off the actual trail of what these wicked ass bastards did when they snatched our people and brought them directly to North America.
I'm just kicking the ballistic and the statistics. I'm not up here smiling at the
Now we
dollar.
gotta hear Pimp talk.
So
No,
I'm just
conversation
saying,
over with.
bro. Hold on.
He said
I'm just
That's
saying,
your
bro.
response to what that man just intelligently
Hold
said.
up, bro.
Ballistic
I'm
and
just going by
statistics.
historical
this.
documents. I'm going by historical documents I've used as sources that I got from not only Vanderbilt University, but the records I got come straight from the church because the church kept the best records. History showed that the churches kept the best records. The ships didn't. Why? Because of moisture.
The
Moisture.
the
Yes,
churches couldn't read.
bro. That's
The
who kept the
churches
records.
couldn't read.
That's who kept the
The
bro. That's
churches
who
couldn't
kept the
even
best record
read.
when it came.
Nigga,
Hold
they
on, when it
wrote
came. Hold on,
James
bro.
Brown.
Who you think? Who you think? In those times, the church kept the
Said
records.
the churches.
The church
But
kept the
The
records. A
churches
lot of the
kept the
documents that came
records,
from the
bro.
ship.
So the
A lot
churches,
of inventory. Hold on, a lot of inventory or whatever they do. Bro, the church kept it. Look it
So
up.
the churches kept the inventory for the sugar and the tea
Yes,
and all
they
that
did. The
too.
church kept that because they seen that the church kept the best record because they housed it in a ship. Moisture would damage because they weren't good paper makers back in them days. You know what I'm saying? So the shit would
Madon, what year was
deteriorate.
this? What year was this, Madon? What
Up
time
from the
frame?
up from the all the way up from the 1400s all the way up to the
So in the 1400s, the black churches in America were literate.
no, we're talking about the churches in Spain, bro, and Portugal, the people who sent out the slaves.
Oh, the Spaniards kept the records.
Yeah, all those
Okay,
churches
yeah, I
over there
missed
kept
that.
the records.
So where
Yeah,
did
that's
you
what I'm
find
talking about.
that at, motherfucker?
I found it out from a sister. I mean, it's a lady from
No, where
Vanderbilt
did you
University.
find the records? Where did you find the
sister,
records?
find that out for a sister.
The lady from Vanderbilt University showed how the church kept a lot of records pertaining to the slave voyages.
Did you look up the records in
Hell
Spain?
yeah, bro.
You
A lot
did.
of that's what,
Who in
yeah.
Spain kept them? Who in Spain
Uh,
got these records now? If you know. You can say you don't know if you don't know.
um, some of the churches in
Some of the church, it's not the churches, bro. I'm sure this is being
yeah, it's a
collected and
church. It's a
compiled.
church over there. Hold on. It's a church over there that still house some of those records. It's I think it's in I don't know. I had to look it up. But yeah, it's
Nah,
still
man,
a
what's your
church.
point?
It's
What's
still
your
a.
point?
It's
What's your
still a.
point to
Hold
life,
on. It's
nigga?
still a church. Hold on, bro. It's still churches. It's still a few churches over there that still house these records, bro. And this is what it is.
Hold
Hey,
on. My
Suave,
Nah.
point is, I don't even
It's
Suave,
like
necessarily
and
listen.
Yeah.
Hold on.
hey,
Here's
Suave,
once again,
and
Swan.
that quote
What's up,
in the
Bias?
back will totally debunk everything he has to say about indentured servitude
I
for his
agree.
paper for
I
his
agree.
paper making argument. The printing press is
Mm-hmm.
1448.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Y'all are
moisture,
smart enough to catch y'all are smart enough to catch what
but
that
moisture,
means.
bro. You don't understand what moisture does to old paper, do you? No, you don't.
Here's
So
the
bro, you
so
literally
human
just told
beings.
us you're regurgitating something
So
you heard from
hold
a
on,
lady at
five.
Vanderbilt. You
Hold,
didn't
hold
know her
on, five.
fucking name.
Now she
Let's
showed
meet.
the sources, Negro. What talk about?
Name one of the sources.
He's implying that the only libraries was on
Exactly.
the bottom of a ship, y'all.
No,
People only
I'm
stored their books
implying
on
that the
ships.
library was the church who housed a lot of them. Yeah, some ships kept their
He
own
just
reputation,
said
but a
more.
lot of
Not
them.
no some
His
ships, bro.
argument was
The
more.
plantation owners, the people doing the economics were the ones keeping the records. Yes, churches kept records in Latin
Bro,
America
we're
and
talking
United
about
States, but they were
I'm
not the
talking about the
main
records of
source
the.
of
We're
record
talking about the
keeping, bro.
voyages. We're talking about the slave
Yes, the
voyages, bro.
voyages were not mainly kept by no fucking churches, bro. They was kept by the people making the slave trades, the people transporting the goddamn
Okay,
slaves
who,
in the
who you
cargo.
think they was
Nigga, wasn't
doing
no damn
trading for?
churches, bro.
Who do you think they was trading for? Who you think they was working for? Who do you
But
think
For
they
you
different,
They were
also
working
made
for
the
different
different. They
same
worked for
businesses.
point.
different
Hold
entities.
on,
Some of these were government.
different
Some of them were
businesses, you
churches. Some of
dumbass.
them were private.
Nigga,
It
they
was
was
different
working for the
entities.
guy. They was working
They were not
for
all working for the
Ferdinand.
church,
They
bro.
was working for Ferdinand and the Pope. All the motherfuckers. That's who they was working for, nigga.
Hey, look, Ty, you gotta
Your
stop this
conversation is based
dumbass.
off too much speculation, bro.
Hey,
Like
you gotta
I
stop
can,
this
What you
like
dumbass.
I
talking about,
understand,
bro? Okay.
I
Who?
understand
Okay, the people.
speculation.
Hold on. The people who was transporting slaves. Who were they transporting for, and what, and why?
Yeah, hey, look, so it depends on what voyage, right? So each voyage would have had a different. It's sad that I really got to do this, right? But it would depend on the voyage, right? So you have different companies that were involved in the act, right? And this is why your better argument to make, I'm just gonna help you, is to talk about insurance fraud, right? This should be your best argument
I
because now
showed
you can
that in our
actually
debate. Remember?
all you gotta do, nigga, you can't ask me a question and keep cutting me off, nigga. It
No, I
shows that you
showed
a
you. I
coward.
talked about
It
insurance
show
fraud
you showing
in
that
our first
you showing
debate.
that you a coward. You showing
I
that you a
showed
coward right
insurance
now,
fraud
bro.
in our first debate,
You
though.
keep
Like,
showing no, what
don't
you keep
forget that.
showing is that you a coward because you won't let
No,
me
man,
finish.
bro, you
You
bringing up
don't know,
arguments I made.
bro. I don't understand why you keep interrupting me when I start talking, fam. Right? You ask me a question, then you want to be a little hoe and keep interrupting me, bro. This is why niggas get mad
Because
at you.
you bringing my argument point, my talking points during our debate that we had. I brought up the insurance fraud, but go ahead,
I'm not gonna let this nigga make me snap, bro. I'm just gonna let it
bro. That's
play
a
out.
fact. You can snap all you want, but bro, anybody can look at it. I don't know where if that debate at, but bro,
That
all
shit
right.
gone. But look, here the point, bro. I don't understand. Like, I really do. I try not to do what other people do and disrespect you, right? But the reason it go up with us sometimes is because you don't seem to understand, nigga. If you're not gonna keep the same respect, I'm gonna start disrespecting you just as well, nigga. Please allow me to finish what the fuck I'm saying, bro. So the point is, nigga, because you asked about who's actually making the who's actually doing the voyages. That insurance fraud conversation or just the insurance alone proves that there are multiple companies that are involved in this. So when you say they doing it for the church, maybe in theory, right? Maybe in theory, because the church has debts that they want to pay, but you would have to go that they want paid or whatever, but you would have to go and you'd have to start early, right? During the time of Bartholomew de las Casas and all these cats, and during the time when they're really heavy in the sugarcane trade down in South America, and then move on from there because by the time by the time we get into North America, this is an actual business. Like this is legitimate big business, and so you have multiple private tiers, multiple entities, right? Different companies, men that have multiple companies, and even like as I said, private guys who think that they can come in and move a couple of slaves and like change their whole life, right? This is the type of money that they was making off of this. So to say that they was doing it for the church is absolutely false, bro. They are actual companies that would have insurance claims and have insurance put on the ships. So that way, if they did lose their cargo, and I'm using air quotes, right? Because this is how they treated us like cargo. If they did lose their cargo, that they would get reimbursed for it. To the point that when they was going through, like when slaves would get sick or they decided to throw a bunch of them overboard, they would cut off their ears so they could keep the ears to prove that they actually had those slaves before they disembarked once they got to the coast wherever they were going. So to say like this is the problem, bro. All of these are just anecdotal, idiotic ass red herrings that aren't most of them aren't even true, but they hold no bearing to the conversation. You said they was doing it for the church, but then you said you
Actually,
argued in the
disrespect.
debate. You feel what I'm saying? But then you argue for the insurance fraud. That's what you said you did in your debate. Well, if you argue for insurance fraud, you can't have insurance fraud without having businesses to actually have those claims, bro. This is
Well,
why
the
I'm
reason
big
I
on
introduced,
people
hold
should.
on, the reason
Nah,
I
I'm not
introduced the
done, bro.
insurance fraud, hold on, bro. The
This
reason
nigga,
hold on, let's
I,
deal with the
I
insurance
agree.
real
I
quick.
agree with
The reason
Damo,
I
bro.
introduced the insurance fraud,
I
just for
respect
clarity,
you.
the reason I introduced the insurance fraud during the debate was showing how you had wars going on the seas, and they would so motherfucker was stealing cargo, and all kinds of shit. So that's how they was able to claim insurance fraud because guess who was losing the ships? The kings and the motherfuckers who was working for the church and shit like that.
Are you sure?
So
Are you sure?
yeah, the Church of Rome, yeah, Rome, the Roman
Well,
Empire, and all that shit. Yeah.
So by the time we get to the 1600s,
Mhm.
these insurance paperwork is gonna say Rome. It's gonna say the church.
It's gonna probably say pretty much the Vatican or not the
That's what
Vatican,
it's
but
gonna say.
whoever
Yeah, it's not gonna
whoever
say
was
that at
No,
whoever
all,
was
show
bro.
in
me.
that.
Just
Hold
show
on,
me. Just show
whoever
me.
was within that whatever they
Hey,
call
that
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 nigga,
nigga
that
said
nigga
the
hold on,
lied.
whatever they call
Vatican.
that seat
Hey,
of
this nigga
power.
said the Vatican,
Right,
nigga.
because I had to use that as a
He
reference to
panicked.
show.
He
Hold on, the
panicked,
Vatican been
bro.
exist. Hold on, the Vatican been there for 1,000 years, bro. I'm just
That
saying.
nigga
But
I
what
said,
had
does
to
that
use
have to
What?
do with what we
what's that
talking
yeah,
got to
about?
do
all
with
that
what
We
we
shit, all
talking
explain
that's
that
about?
been
part.
there, bro.
Hold on,
That's
what's
been
Wait.
that
there.
got to do?
That's
That's
been
not
there,
The
bro.
that's
That's
not
been
that's
there.
not what
Vatican.
we laughing at. That's
Hold
not
on,
what we
hold on.
laughing at. That's not what we laughing at though. You
But the point is
arguing one
this,
No,
though.
thing.
Hold on. The point is this. The point I'm making is this, right? The people who was working under the church, right? The church, the Pope who sent out the decree. Because remember, the Pope is the one who sent out the decree, and the King sent out a decree and all that shit. So that's why you had these merchant ships out here and all that shit,
Oh
right?
my god.
did
So,
you say the
and
vat?
like I said, the
What makes
insurance.
you believe? Yeah, I
Hold on,
got
the
you.
insurance. Going back to
The
the insurance.
Vatican ain't been around. The
Hold
Vatican
on,
ain't been around for thousands of years, bro. No, you stop.
bro.
The Vatican has
It's
not
just a
been
different
around for
name. It's just a
thousands of
different name,
years.
bro. It's just a different name, bro. It's a
Do you know
different
what the
name, bro.
Vatican is? Do you know what the Vatican
But like I
is?
said, bro, I'm like,
Nigga
bro,
said
that's
the
Do you know the
Vatican.
same thing,
Vatican is
bro.
a
Just
city?
hold on, just a
Do
different
you know the
name.
Vatican
Just
is
check
a
it out.
Type of
city,
nigga
bro?
say it's purple,
All
and
right,
then we be like, well, it's
but at
not
the end of the
purple, it's
day,
blue. Well, it
but like
got
I
blue
said,
in it.
the
It got blue
insurance was
in it. It was blue on it.
no, you ain't
Hey,
gonna get away
son,
from the insurance.
it was
The
a blue
insurance was
stripe, nigga.
pertaining because you had war. Hold on, because you had privateers on the seas, right? So that's why they wasn't transporting all these slaves like y'all think they were, man. And I prove that.
How do you know
You
how
know,
we think they were? We never said 12,000 slaves came in on a single ship. Do you know that?
It's a retard.
uh, bro.
And it's the first time I really agree that you might be slow, Brody. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be doing this to
Out
you, bro.
loud, out
That's
loud. I'm pretty
crazy. It
sure
took
he
that
said
Yeah.
it
long.
before.
Like my first
Oh,
time
okay.
talking to
Hey,
Madon, I was
hey,
like,
hey,
Explanation
Pod.
for it.
So how long?
Hey,
Okay, so
Pod,
how long the
readily
Pope been
admit that
around?
I be
Hold on.
trying to.
So
Hey,
how long
Pod,
has the
readily
Pope
admit
been
that I
around?
be trying to give my
Wait.
brothers the
How
benefit of the
long has the
doubt,
Pope been
bro.
around, bro?
I be
Since y'all,
trying,
if
bro.
y'all, okay, well let's deal with that. Let's deal with the Vatican and all that. So how
He
long?
finna
Hold on.
stand on it
How
too.
long? Hold on. Wait. How long has the? Hold on. Suave. Hey now. How long has the
Yes,
Pope been around? How long the Pope been around, bro?
1,000 years.
How long has there been a Pope?
1,000 years.
Man, y'all niggas. See that's what I'm saying, man. Y'all niggas
What
silly,
the
man.
fuck that got to do
But
with
at
the
the end of the
Vatican?
day, bro, shit. Like I
The Pope didn't always stay at the Vatican, bro. The Vatican is a very specific thing. The Pope or the idea of a Pope has been around for longer than the Vatican. Pope doesn't equal Vatican. Do you get that?
bro,
Just like burger, just like hamburger don't equal
same
McDonald's.
building, same thing. Ain't nothing changed but the name. But like I
The hot
said, man,
dog started on the side of the road in a
same
shack,
thing, different name. Same thing, different name,
just like
bro.
the Pope.
That's it. That's all it
Yeah,
is,
no,
man.
it's
Same
not.
thing, same wickedness,
The Vatican
dragon,
is a city,
same
bro.
dragon, same dragon.
So what
I
was
mean,
this
like I
city
said, bro.
before it was
But
built? Huh?
at the end of the day, like I said, I was just talking to A9, bro. But the insurance, A9, like I said, bro, was because you had the privateers on the waters and they was intercepting ships. So they say we gotta stop sending our slaves, we losing our cargo and our goods. So that's why they focus more on the indentured servitude. So that's why all these thousands of slaves they
At
talking
least
about
he
they brought
losing
over here. That's
confidence. You
cap.
could tell in
That's
in
cap,
his
my nigga.
tone.
I showed all
He
this
kind of
before, but
slowing down.
I still got all this information. That's why it's gonna be an easy
You got a
victory in
whole
this
bunch
thing.
of misinformation, like Gideon
Uh,
used to have.
you can see the
No,
sources.
Weeda.
So
hey,
right,
Madon,
Remember
can I ask a
Weeda?
real quick question
Remember
about the
Weeda
Vatican?
and his wall of misinformation?
When was the Vatican originally established, Madon? Like what year?
He don't know. He said thousands of years.
No, I
He
just
said the
want to hear the
Vatican been
year.
around for thousands of years.
yeah,
So he's
man.
talking about BC
Different,
era.
same place, different name, bro.
You can hold that question and answer it tomorrow during your interrogation because I'm gonna
Like
ask
I
you
told you,
again.
like I just told you,
Hey,
bro.
hey, can I
Same
tell him
place,
right now, Five?
same
Can I
place,
tell him?
same place, different, same place, different
Can I
name,
tell
man.
him?
Ain't
Can
nothing
I tell
changed.
him
Ain't nothing changed, man.
Go research that and be prepared tomorrow when I ask you that
right?
same
You ain't
fucking question.
shit. You ain't shit.
That nigga a
Hey,
maniac, dog. The Vatican been around for
hey.
thousands of years, bro.
So Madame, what does like something like the Royal African Company mean to you?
The Royal African Company.
Mhm.
Was that like an extension from the East Indian
What
Company or
what
something?
about the Dutch West India Company?
What
Because you
about?
telling me
Hold
because you
on, I
telling
just
me when
asked
I
you.
look.
Are you talking
No,
about the
no, no, no.
extension of
Don't
the
ask
East
me a
Indian
question.
Company?
I asked you what do these companies mean to you? That's what I'm asking.
Merchants.
These are actual companies that would have been on these slave records that would have profited from the actual transatlantic slave trade. Right now, I have a lot of these different conversations. Like, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's one thing when you say the shit, it's another thing when we go and look at some of these records and we start to see the actual company names. You telling me that when we get to 1600, I'm gonna see the Vatican, I'm gonna see Rome, I'm gonna see Pope so and so, so and so. No, brother. What we'll see is the Royal
No,
African
I said
Company.
they was
Oh no,
working.
that's what you said. Don't
No, bro.
backtrack. I
No,
asked
I
you
said
what
they
we
was
no
bro.
no stop,
They
bro. I
did
asked you what we
the
was gonna
people
see.
who sent out.
I
Hold on,
asked you
the
what we
people
was
who sent
gonna
out.
see. I
Hold
asked
on,
you
the
what we
people.
was gonna see.
Most of
No,
the
nigga.
merchant ships
I
that
asked you
was.
what we was
Hold on,
gonna
bro.
see.
Most
And
of the
you
merchant
said we was
ships.
gonna see. Didn't he say we was gonna see the Vatican? Now, since he won't be honest,
So
I have
you
to
gonna
deal with the
see? I
brother.
said you gonna see
Didn't
that
he
they
say
was
we was gonna
working.
see the Vatican?
I said you gonna see that
Didn't he
they was
say?
Yeah,
working.
bro.
Hold
Didn't he
on, I
say
Yeah,
said you
we?
gonna see
Didn't
that
he
they was
say?
working.
I'm gonna
Hold
say
on, I
yeah,
said
bro.
you gonna see that most of the merchant ships was working under the consent of the king or the motherfucking pope.
Nigga, you just said we was gonna see the Vatican on the paperwork. That's what you said, nigga.
No, I said you gonna see that these
You
Okay,
people was
said
bet.
the
working for
Bet
the
Vatican,
not.
pope.
bro. That was your
Bet
first
you.
answer.
Same
Bet you won't do
motherfucker.
that.
I was
Literally
saying I
said
was saying the
Listen,
Vatican
Bob,
same
first.
go back and
motherfucker
flip
that's
it
in the
up.
Vatican. That's why the Vatican got all the records, man.
Just be honest. You
Oh,
think
what?
the
Hold
Vatican
on.
and the Pope are like synonymous somewhere?
No, bro. The Pope gave the decree, right?
Yes,
Back in the,
bro.
hold on, who gave the
We
decree back in the
educated him.
50s? Hold on, who gave the decree back then? Wasn't it the Pope who gave the decree and the
Yes,
King?
Yes. Now,
It was
what does the
Pope
Vatican
Nicholas.
have to
It
do
was
with that?
Ferdinand. Hold on, why did Christopher Columbus go out? Why did Christopher Columbus
What does
go?
the Vatican have
Hold
to
on,
do
why
with
did
that?
Christopher Columbus go out, go sailing out the goddamn
Hey, bro.
ocean blue, nigga?
Hey, Madame, for real. When
You
was
know
the
why? Because
Vatican
he was working
established?
for who? The king,
Hey,
my nigga.
when was the Vatican
Okay,
established?
again, what does the Vatican
What?
have to
Are
do with
you
any of
serious?
what you just
Hey,
said?
no, I want to
You
know.
said
I want
Christopher
to know.
Columbus in 1492 was sent out by the Pope in the Vatican?
No, I said he was sitting out by Isabella and Ferdinand. What are you talking about?
So why we
And
moving that
who?
from the Pope, nigga?
Hold
We
on.
asked you about the.
Who were they with? Who was Isabella and Ferdinand, sir?
They was under the jurisdiction of the Pope as well. The Pope is the
The
goddamn
Pope of
is the
okay.
great
So who
Latin.
sent? Do you know that Spain sent Christopher
That's
Columbus out?
Lisbon. Then that's why we get to Lisbon, Spain. You know, I ain't for the. I'll just wait for the debate. I'm gonna have. I'm really gonna
Did
give it. I'm really gonna
Hold
give
on,
it to you
hold on.
this time,
Have
bro.
you ever heard of the Roman Catholic Church? Then it turned into the holy, so-called Roman Catholic Church, or what I
yeah, but
call the unholy.
I never
Hold on.
heard of
So check out. All you gotta do.
Spain,
The Roman Catholic Church turned into the Holy Roman Catholic Church, bro. So I mean, come on, bro. I mean, come on, man.
but I
Come
never
on,
heard
bro.
of Spain turning into the Roman Catholic Church.
That's who they was under, bro. That's why they was Catholics. Catholicism. Why you think the Mexicans? Why you think all the Mexicans practice Catholicism? And why you think they all got
Because
the
they
name of they
colonized. Because
right? They've been colonized,
No,
right, by the motherfuckers who was practicing up under the so-called fake, unholy Roman plastic church.
brother, that's Christianity,
So
not Catholicism.
were the British under the Roman Catholic Church too? Hello.
he
Yeah,
got
we
quiet.
here.
He got.
He here.
Oh, okay. Yes. No. Maybe so.
What you think?
Google it.
What you think, Madonna?
Oh, no, I had to walk out for a minute, bro. No, I just schooled y'all to some shit, y'all. I'm telling you, bro. The
Oh, you didn't
Roman
hear me?
Catholic Church.
You didn't hear my question?
Nah, what was your
Were
question?
the British under Roman Catholic rule too?
Um, wait, some I'm trying. Let me see. I'm trying to think of
Hey,
the
bro,
He
dictionary right
said,
you
now.
don't
"Let
know
me
what you
I
see."
don't.
can't. I'm
Hold on,
not
bro.
sure.
So
I'm
you
not
don't.
sure.
So
Maybe
you
some
don't.
of
So
them. I
you don't
think
know
they
about
had
the
their own
Protestant
kind of. They was
Reformation.
more like.
You don't know about the Protestant Reformation, nigga.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think some of them,
Nigga,
some of them, some of them, but some of the British was under some other shit
nigga,
as
you
well. But
okay? Let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask
I'm
you
not
this.
sure how many
What
are the
was
British.
what was the Protestant Reformation?
Man, don't do that, man. Just I don't even know what that is. Just tell him.
No, fuck that. I want to have fun with it, bro.
I heard of that.
You said
I've
you never
heard of
heard of
that.
it?
Yeah, I heard
No,
of
he
that.
said I've heard of that.
Okay, let me help you. The British revolted or went against the goddamn Roman Catholic Church. So when
Right. That's
Pi
why
is
I was saying
asking,
I don't think.
no, nigga,
That's why I
stop.
said.
You didn't say nothing. Shut your lying ass
Yes,
up
I
and
did, bro.
listen.
I said I don't think
Learn
they was
something.
part. I think they had their own
Learn
thing. That's
something,
what I
bro.
said, bro.
Learn something, bro. Learn
All right,
something.
bro. All right, bro.
Learn something, bro. So at the time when we
Yeah,
talking about, they're under the Church of England. Okay? The Catholic Church had its own complicated situation that was going on. Right? So at the time that we're talking about, the British are not dealing with the Catholic Church. They
Right.
have been broken off. This is actually what manifest. You know, I ain't doing this shit, bro. I ain't doing this shit. Right? Like this nigga stupid, bro. You just be saying shit.
Bro, I just told him they either
All
doing
right,
their
hey,
own thing.
hey, can we change the subject, bro? Can we like for real at this
Yeah.
point? Find something.
I
I'm gonna
told him
see
the
that. I'm
British
gonna
were doing
spaz
their
on.
own thing, bro.
Hey, nigga, you stupid, bro.
yeah, man. So about this
I
whole
told
Drake
him
and
the British
Kendrick
were doing their
Lamar
own
beef.
thing, bro. So I wasn't wrong.
You're stupid. You're a stubborn
Uh,
ass dummy, bro. I'm gonna beat the shit out you. And this time, like I ain't gonna take it easy on you.
But at the end of
I
the
tried
day, you know,
because
like
I'm gonna
I know,
tell
the
you.
Roman Catholic
I'm
Church.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you
That's
what
why.
happened.
That's
So
why.
you know.
That's why. That's why.
Yara pleaded for your life, bro.
Okay. What?
So I
Huh,
gave
say
you,
what?
and so I took it easy. Yara pleaded for your life, so I took it easy because he didn't want to see me like really shoot up the War Machine members and shit like that. So I took it easy. I'm gonna beat the shit out you in this debate.
Well, let me
You
ask you
talk
something.
too much. No,
Why
don't
did
ask me
Latin
nothing
become?
else. Nigga.
Why did Latin become
Don't
the
ask me
lingua
nothing
franca?
else, bro.
Why
Don't
is
ask me
Latin?
nothing else, bro.
Why Latin became?
Don't
I.
ask me nothing else, bro.
You
Show
know what
up
I'm
for your
saying?
interrogation tomorrow, bro.
Man, I ain't gonna 3 or 4 up. I'm gonna always show up. But let me
I'm a,
say this,
I'm a,
man.
I'm gonna beat the hell out that jean jacket in your picture, bro.
Man, yeah,
beat the
come on,
shit
man.
out of him.
This stonewash. You can't, bro. All they're gonna do is look better. But let me say, let me say this,
I can't. This
yeah.
nigga,
Hey, man.
hey, nigga really want to watch that shit and wear that right now today with ashy
I
ass
will
jeans.
say this though, nah, he's gonna probably have the most viewed
That's
interrogation
my
line. That
stonewash.
shit gonna be pure
Yeah,
entertainment.
yeah.
No,
I
I'm
like
going
that.
all 607 Unc on my shit. I'm going
Yeah,
Oh,
crazy on
yeah.
my motherfucking interrogation.
Uh,
I bet
hey,
you we go
hey,
viral fucking with me.
you might, right? But I guarantee you, if I got a point, niggas finna pull up just to watch him. He has created such
Yep.
a spectacle on all of these damn streams, bro. Niggas finna pull up just to see how bad he get beat up and what his dumb ass is gonna say all night.
man,
Damn,
I'm about to
Madon.
cook. I'm about to
Madon,
cook,
you my
bro.
bro. What
I'm about to
happened, bro?
cook. I'm about
He
to
not
cook,
your bro.
bro.
He nah,
Hey, this
man.
gonna be the hottest shit since the sun, my nigga. Watch. I'm
Since
about
the
to
He
cook
not your
sun,
niggas,
bro.
man.
did that nigga
You know what
say
I'm
this
saying?
gonna be
I'm
the
cooking
hottest
tomorrow.
I'm
shit
just
Watch.
gonna make you spit a 16. That's it. I'm like, yeah, spit a 16. I bet you don't do it
Man,
either.
I
I'm
don't
telling you now.
freestyle for free.
So you can be
I don't
prepared. I ain't say
freestyle for
freestyle.
free
It can be
without
written,
charging
nigga.
niggas.
Spit something that's
I'm like,
fire.
I'm just saying, I'm
Yeah,
like
look, you
cannabis.
already
I
chickening
never
out. I'm giving you a
freestyle for
whole
free.
24
Hold
hours
on.
and you can't
I'm
do it.
just saying.
My boy Lance rap right there on the spot. Suave played his music right there on the spot. Me and Bobby spit something right there on the spot. You scary, nigga.
Well, you call it what you want, but in the world of
I call it
cannabis,
scary.
I never freestyle for free without charging niggas a fee. It'll cost you a brain cell just to cipher with me. That's cannabis,
You
so
just rap, bro, for free. You literally just rap for
well,
free.
well,
Somebody
so you
else
got
shit
it.
for free too.
Right, exactly. So it wasn't mine.
I mean, you ain't even get the publicity.
I give it to cannabis, the greatest of all time when it comes to battle rap.
Man, that nigga had 160 verses. He said, I got 300 pages of rhymes in this motherfucker. And You can't spit that shit.
Hey, I understand what
No,
happened to cannabis, man. Cannabis had a
That's like
big,
you got 300 pages
cannabis
of
had a
rhyme,
big,
like as
cannabis
if
got
that
over.
shit good.
Nah, man. His work stands alone, bro.
that nigga disaster fuck cannabis up, bro.
Man, when you listen, man, shit, I got damn near all cannabis
Hey,
albums.
Madonna, don't you got a YouTube channel?
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
He
What's the
keep getting
channel?
the
struck.
history of cannabis is taking L's. Literally.
That nigga go live and be like, "Hey y'all, this Madonna." They strike
Nah,
his
he
misinformation.
got a channel with music on it. What's the channel?
It's
Oh, you know, for
Madonna.
me,
It's my name, bro.
You
I've
sending
been
some
having that
music
channel
for
what?
your interview?
I've been having my channel for over 20 years.
Hey,
I
nah,
got another
you should
channel
have
I
been
had for
here when
almost
we asked him where
25
he got
years.
his name from, and he tried to make up some saying his name was from. We went and looked it up, and the
I didn't make
origin
that
of
up,
his
bro. That's
name
a
is
fact.
Madonna.
Yeah,
Oh, Madonna, bro.
He tried to put something
the
special
Madonna,
on it.
Madonna of
No,
Egypt.
Madonna is short for Ramadan, bro. I mean,
Go
it's
look
I
that
think
up.
it's
Go.
popular.
I asked him to spell
I don't even
Ramadan,
know,
and he
bro.
wouldn't do it.
That's a fact.
How the hell is
So you just
Madonna? How the hell is
so you
Madonna
took the
short for
God,
Ramadan?
you took the God off of Madonna, off of Ramadan, and just kept. Why you didn't keep the rock? That's the most important.
No,
Because he just Madonna.
Madonna is hey man, Madonna is what it is. You know what I mean? It's different.
That's
Why
what's up,
won't
Just
you
man.
like
spell Ramadan, bro? Because I'm trying to see how you got Madonna from Ramadan.
I think he is.
because that's what niggas do. I
Cause
don't
he
have to
took
spell
the
it like that.
no,
I don't have to spell it like
because
the
he
Arab.
took
I
the
don't have to
God
spell it like
out
the
the
Arab.
word. Cause
Okay,
the
so you
God
got it
ain't.
from the
I don't have to
meaning.
spell it. I don't have to
What
spell it like
what
the
does
Arab, right?
Madonna mean
I
in
don't have to spell it
Ramadan?
like the Arab. I don't. Hold on, bro. Just
Hey,
like
you
you
like
don't.
that,
Just like you. Hold on.
Deity?
So
Hold on.
what?
Just like you
Don't
spell
worry,
your
you
little.
right. We
Just
ain't got
like
to
you
talk about it
spell
right
your
now. I'm gonna
little.
ask you tomorrow.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna ask
Just
you
like you
tomorrow.
spell your fire tang, whatever
I'm
you
gonna
call
ask
that,
you tomorrow.
Puda cane.
I
Just
can
like you spell
fully
your Puda
explain where
cane.
my name
Hold on.
comes
Just like
from.
you spell your
Well,
name,
you
Puda
all
cane,
will
fire
fully
cane, whatever you
understand it,
call that
bro.
shit.
I can
You
fully explain where
disrespectful
my
as
name
shit.
comes from right now if you would like me to, and you all will
Bro,
fully be like, okay, that makes
I
sense.
do not want to hear about what
Okay,
happened at
mute
some
out.
gay
Oh, you
Hey,
don't
social
want to
club.
know? Okay, well, I'm
hey,
gonna ask
I
you
do
about
not
where
know
you
want
got
to know
your
what
name
happened at
from.
hold on,
some
hey,
gay
Spider,
social
hey,
club in
Spider,
Atlanta. I do not
hey,
want to know what
Spider,
happened at
I'm
some
gonna
gay
ask you where
social
you
hey,
got
club in
your
Spider,
name
Atlanta. No, I
from.
do
hey,
not want to know.
Spider,
No,
hey,
thank you.
What's up, A9?
this thing got a track called "I Beat 'Em Up." It's a flat Earth disc. Hey,
Oh yeah,
Bro,
right.
that's the song he be
I shout
bragging
out the
about,
nigga
bro. I never
Sanchez.
listened
Yeah,
to it
yeah,
though.
yeah. Yeah,
He be
that's my
bragging about
parody.
that shit, A9.
No, bro, it's just a parody, bro. It's just a parody, bro.
Hey, Swab, when you and Rio dropping
You're,
that song?
bro.
Song over 2 years
I don't know
old,
what
bro.
Rio
What you
doing. I don't
mean?
know what Rio doing. Rio asked me to be a feature on it. I don't know what he doing with
Oh, that's it. Okay, okay. I just, I support nigga music. So I just want.
it. Yeah, yeah. I'm proud of that motherfucker right there.
Yeah, yeah.
You sending music for your interrogation, Madonna?
Yeah, I sent Psycho a couple tracks, y'all.
It's your shit
He
or
probably
somebody else shit?
You be secretly hating on each other.
hey,
I don't know.
man. All right, hey, back to the topic.
Hey, no, you funny as motherfucker, bro. Boy, hey,
My fault,
so
Brody.
Madonna, what's your number? So what's your number? How many slaves do you believe came to North America in
That nigga say
all?
less than 50,000. He say less
yeah,
than
I said less than
50,000.
50,000. I
That's
said at least about
crazy.
30,000, 20 to 30,000 in America.
30,000, bro. Oh,
Yeah,
I think twenty
okay.
thousand niggas came over
How
here on their
many?
own for slavery.
How many European immigrants you think came over here in that time frame?
during what time?
During the same time frame?
Um, it all depends. Not that many, because a lot of them was
Hey,
dying
no,
off,
hey,
and
look,
a lot
hey,
of them was
I don't
dying
want to
off,
keep
and then
questioning.
they kept dying off when they trying to build their
So I mean, you just
colonies.
gave us
You know,
Ain't
they
a
no
failed.
range
Hold
actual
on, they
of
number,
failed. Hold
slaves.
bro.
on.
Can you give us a range?
You know how many times they failed at making their colonies, man? Like
Can
they
you
What's the
give
failed
us
all
a
the
number,
time.
range the
bro?
same way you just threw out a range for slaves? Why is it hard to throw out a range of numbers?
Because I understand how many wars was going on. I showed how it
Okay,
was
so
over.
give us
It
a
was
What's
over.
your
number. With
Hold
everything
number?
on,
you
bro. It
What's
was
your
understand,
over.
give us a
number?
Hold on,
number.
bro. From the 1500s, hold on, from the 1400s all the way up to the 1800s, it was over 800 wars going on. It had so many wars between the Native Americans, the
Remember,
British
John,
and the
what's your
English.
fucking number, bro?
I still,
Like, what
I
the
just
fuck?
said over 500 wars was going on.
How
What's your
many
number
white
for how
people?
many European immigrants came over here during that
bro,
time, bro?
hey, we gotta save
Oh, you
some.
just told me. I just said I'm not sure.
Hey, just save it for tomorrow, bro.
That's
Hey, let's
crazy,
change the
man.
subject. Let's change the subject.
I said I don't
We
know
just
We
because
gonna,
got
a
you
lot
know
of
what
a
we
lot
gonna
so
do
of them
many.
was
tomorrow,
hold on
A9?
because a
We
lot of them
gonna
was dying.
expose how much of a coon this nigga is.
Hold on,
No,
a
we,
lot of them was
we ain't
dying,
gonna
right?
we ain't gonna hit
Cause
the
I'm gonna ask some questions about black people, then right after that, I'm gonna ask some questions about white people, and watch how he stumble every time we ask him about white people.
we not even gonna hit the link. We just gonna vote
Because
no.
white people was dying trying
That's
to
a
bring
fact, Swab.
slaves over. White people was
It's gonna
dying
be
trying to bring over
crazy,
slaves,
bro.
and white people was dying
White people was
because Native
dying for
Americans.
over
Hold
these
on, you
niggas.
had Native Americans killing their ass, and they were dying from hunger, and they were dying because they didn't know how to survive over here
You
on
got
this
a lot of
terrain.
points with no conclusion.
They did know how to
Hey,
survive over here. When they first got over here, they blended in with the Indians, and the Indians taught them how to hunt, what
Nah,
food to
bro, they
grow, and
failed
where,
like
nigga.
they failed like 10 times,
They
bro, before
wasn't
they got
bringing
here.
slaves
Shit,
over
the
here
Indians was
ignorant of the.
dying from just meeting them niggas.
They was not coming bringing slaves over here
smallpox and all
ignorant of the
types of
land,
stuff.
bro.
Them
Like
old world diseases was laying them niggas out.
wasting them, bro, and killing them,
He
bro.
asked me how many white folks survived. I told him, very few.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna ask you tomorrow. Hopefully, you got a number
And
tomorrow.
then when they invented the steamboat, that's when you had a masses of Europeans coming
Man,
in.
why
I
you
mean, like
keep going to the
thousands.
steamboat,
So,
bro?
did when
Like,
they
Because
invented the steamboat? I ain't even
that's
gonna
when
do
the
it. We gonna
masses
talk
of
about it. We
Europeans
gonna
came
talk
over here
about it.
because most of the Europeans that was on them boats, they was seafarers. You know, they was people who just worked boats and shit. You know what I mean? They
They
wasn't
was good at
immigrant.
sea, huh?
They wasn't immigrating. They was working. You
Intelligent.
know what I mean? They was merchant. They was
They weren't
they was
immigrants.
intelligent.
They was
merchants.
hard
They
workers,
was
nigga.
good at sea. They was good at sea.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
it took a lot
shit,
of hard work to work them boats. That's why a lot of them died on them boats. A lot of them
Oh,
just
they was
died from
hard workers.
disease and
Oh
cold.
man.
Hold on, just look how
Ah,
many,
feel
look
bad for
how many
them.
people. Hold on, just look up how many died. How many white men
No,
died during the
no,
transportation of
you look it up. I
slaves,
asked
bro?
you for the damn number.
how many white you want to even not? Hey, look, hey, bro, did he really just take it from dealing with the slaves to having sympathy for how many
Yeah,
white
bro,
men
that's his
died?
whole
No,
Hey,
story.
I'm not
bro,
showing
what is you
sympathy.
doing,
I'm
bro?
showing you.
Just
I'm
go look
showing
up
you
how these
how.
hard workers
I'm showing
died
you
trying
how
to get
not
over
many
here.
white folks. I'm showing you how not
These
many of them
intelligent
died.
sea
I'm
workers
showing you
died trying to get over here.
how the numbers don't add
They
up
was,
because they was
hey, they was
dying, bro. They was
proficient.
dying at
They was,
sea. They was dying at sea. That's why them numbers is
Hey,
outrageous
everybody,
out here, man.
tomorrow tune
The
in
numbers gonna
for
fail, and I'm gonna show
Madon's
you.
coon
yeah.
interrogation.
Everybody tomorrow, find y'all something else to do. Uh,
Nah, don't do that, bro. Don't,
Right, yeah,
yeah, go watch
right.
what
You can watch
hey,
Monday night.
I want this
Hey,
one
bro,
back.
just let it be Psycho and Madon
You
in
can
that
watch
mother.
Thursday
I
night.
want this
You
one
can watch
back,
Thursday
bro.
night
I
football and
want this
lose
one
on all
back.
your parlays.
Nah,
Watch
zero
bro.
Thursday night
views.
football and lose
I
on all your
want this
parlay
one
picks.
back for sure, bro. I
Just go
want this
watch
one
Brother
back.
Rob interrogation again, bro. Fuck
Oh
it.
man.
Facts.
Oh, last on the panel. All right. Hey, let's reset, bro. First off, you know what I'm
Hey,
No.
saying?
look, don't nobody be there the whole time, and right at the end, everybody just pop up to vote
Everybody
no.
pull up.
Like I ain't even watched that shit, but no.
But no, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. We need some type of Facebook back chat or like a
Yeah,
group.
that
We
nigga
gotta
Brian
start.
sound like a fake ass
We, we gotta communicate and get this nigga out of here. I don't know. And this is the first time I kind of been
We
thinking,
need a
man.
Discord.
You know, we need we need some,
We need a Counter Discord. Hey, that was me that did that in Utah.
Hey, my nigga Charm.
yeah.
Hey, Charm, hold up real quick. Charm, you are my nigga, bro. Please tell me the debate that you watched that made you say Madon know how to debate. Because I watched the nigga debate. It was embarrassing. So please tell me the debate you watched that I should go watch to say Madon know how to debate.
now coming now
And we were
now
like,
keep in
oh,
mind, Charm, this coming from a sissy that live in your city. Now hold on. Tread
Oh,
You
and
see,
we
now,
gonna
now,
be
now,
like,
now what's funny about that now, Suave? Hey, now I'm gonna tell you what's funny about that. Charm has known me for 20 years personally, my nigga. Ask him, am I any kind of way a sissy? This a nigga that know me personally, my nigga. Like literally know me. Know my child, know my baby mama, all that. So ask him how much a
yo,
sissy I
how did
am. When
Charm
a
know
nigga that don't know
I
you
everybody?
heard
say
that.
it, it don't mean
I
nothing
heard
to
that
me.
kind of. Hey, that don't
Charm
mean nothing
actually
Hey,
in
know me, my
2025.
nigga. So
Hey,
ask him,
John, how did Charm know everybody? I literally know this nigga. He know my cousin, bro. I done
bruh.
met him. Like, nigga,
Charm know
Charm know
everybody in the
everybody, bro.
fucking city, bro. When
Charm
I
know
met Charm, I'm at
everybody.
Charm's studio. I'm like 19. I'm young as fuck. One of my partners from back in the day pop up in that nigga studio talking about, oh yeah, they my nigga. I'm like, bro, how the fuck you know this nigga? You from the east side, I'm from the west side, this nigga from the south side.
Charm,
Yeah, Charm know everybody,
Bro,
bro.
look,
DJ
I'm
Charm
sitting there.
was almost a lot of our daddies. That's what you gotta
That's crazy.
understand.
That's crazy work.
DJ
Hey,
Charm was almost a lot
He
of
my
our
big brother. I ain't
daddies.
gonna give him no
yeah,
he
Nah,
my
he
big
he
brother.
I
almost
can't give him props,
he
nigga.
close.
If
He
I ever
almost,
get a nigga, they ain't gonna let me live that time.
he
Hey,
almost got there.
God,
He just keep
I'm gonna
fucking it
tell you,
up.
bro. I'm sitting there. I went and got a bunch of tacos one night. I'm kicking with my little cousin. He talking about he gotta go hit the studio. You know what I'm saying? So I started listening to his music. I like this sound. You know what I'm saying? Okay, it sounds like somebody I know that produce out here. And now we ain't never talked about it. He say, I say, you know, who the producer? Oh yeah, Black Charm. So I'm like, wait a minute, bro. He like, yeah, that's the big homie. I say, you know, that's my partner, right? He say, you lying, nigga. We sat there for 20 minutes, called Charm right there, bro. He know everybody, nigga. How the hell this
Hey,
dude say
Literally,
Psycho,
bro.
play my
he know
dog song,
everybody,
Psycho.
bro?
Especially in this city,
You
boy. In
hear
Atlanta,
tomorrow.
boy,
Yeah,
listen, boy.
yeah. And
Charm
this
know him,
shit,
bro.
yeah, in Atlanta,
He
bro.
said your head tomorrow.
Niggas, Madonna is whack as fuck.
Damn, Lance.
I agree, Lance.
Out of
My
nowhere, bro.
life.
Hold on, this coming from
He
a
could
nigga
beat
who
you.
believe the Earth is a pyramid and follow Eminem. Ain't that a bitch?
You follow
Well,
Oh,
Eminem is
Eminem.
fire,
Eminem,
and
he
he has his
did.
right to
Eminem
believe the earth
cold
is
as
a pyramid.
hell. Eminem
No.
nice.
Lance is
Uh,
from Detroit, and Eminem is one of his idols.
Him being from Detroit is more reason for Eminem to be. If Eminem was from Atlanta, he'd be one of mine. I'd be like, yeah, Eminem one of them.
I bet
But he's
you
from
is.
Detroit,
Eminem is
so
not my idol, bro.
Ain't no white guy ever be my goddamn idol.
I don't
But
think
I
Lance ever
understand.
said he was his
I'm
idol
glad
though.
you said that. Now I know where you
I
coming
think
from. I understand now. I know why you
Beat
say
you in the
the shit
fist
you
fight,
say
though.
because your idol probably got there Punky Brewster, bitch ass
I
Hey,
nigga.
think he can beat you in the
I
fist fight.
don't know who that is. So
hey, Fontaine. You
what
see
up,
this
Why
bro?
y'all
picture?
keep calling this nigga Fontaine? Is that how we say it?
No,
Fontaine.
No,
my
Nah,
real
that
name
shit
is
he
sound
Fontaine.
it sounds
he
suspect.
spelled
You
his
know,
name
I'm
so
just
you
saying.
call him Fine. It's Fine Tang. That
No,
shit crazy.
Ain't no way to fix
I call
my
this
that.
nigga
artist
You
fire.
can't fix
name.
that swab.
I call this nigga fire, like fire, nigga, like fire. Nigga,
Yeah, so my artist name is Fontaine, Fye
yeah,
Tane, but
I
my
call this nigga
actual
fire.
name is Fontaine. So
Yeah,
it's
I
just a
call this
play
nigga
on my
fire.
real name.
Fine. Like
As soon as I seen,
Thon.
the name, I knew it was Atlanta. This nigga named Fire.
Yeah, I
I
don't
was
know
gonna
where.
call
Yeah, where you
Y'all
get
see
that
my
crazy ass
avatar,
shit?
Yeah,
nigga?
you know we say
You
fire down
was
here.
drinking
I
Tang.
yeah, I
was
knew
really,
it
I
was.
was really in the back.
You was watching Pootie Tang, nigga. I mean, what's going on?
Yes, Eminem
It's
was on the
literally my
same
name.
bus.
Before there was ever a Pootie Tang, my parents named me Fontaine, so I don't know where Pootie Tang would even come from.
We wasn't on no
And I got
bus.
a picture with
We was at a video shoot.
Umar Johnson, and that don't make
I
me
think your
part of
name was
his
supposed to
fucking
be
school.
Fountain. I think your name was supposed to be Fountain, but somebody was never
Yeah,
mind.
Lance and Swab talking about something, bro. Mute up.
Well, I'm in actual his
They was
video. So
drunk.
I
That's
don't. I
why I
mean, in
died.
his in a magazine with the nigga. This is my third pick that somebody sent to
I
me.
keep forgetting that Lance got this picture, bro. I keep forgetting.
Look, that's his holy grail. Look at him.
Shout out to Lance.
If y'all notice, he didn't do nothing but superimpose a picture of Eminem over a picture of him and his
And
homies.
walking around
That's
talking about
not
he white
real.
like me. He
That's in
white
the
That's
like me.
magazine.
AI. If the moon landing is AI, that's definitely AI.
Hey,
If
man, I
all
can't.
these
Hell yeah, that's
videos
AI.
if all these videos from the Space Center is AI, that's AI. I don't give a fuck.
Bro, if you look at my friends list,
Yeah,
it's
you took
all
that
blue
picture from
chip.
somebody at the club.
In my friends
That's
list, niggas
AI.
got blue chips, nigga. What
He
you
too
talking about?
bright and you too dark in the same picture, bro. That's AI, bro. That's all Photoshop.
Yeah,
You
yeah. Oh,
Photoshop
I
Eminem
thought that was a
No,
crazy.
that's
Mexican. Oh, that's you beside
that's
him,
the
man.
camera. Listen,
I thought that
that's
was
the
a damn
camera.
Mexican.
That's a camera with a light on it.
Nah, them didn't exist back then. That's
Nigga, that's
AI.
the video. Somebody they
I
freeze
don't
framed it.
believe you, bro. You don't believe NASA. I don't believe you.
Well, it don't matter because this
Oh,
is in a
wow.
magazine. This is a magazine pick.
AI.
Well, how about this? I'm
With a
on.
hold on. Is that a Venezuelan
Hold
in
on.
the
I'm on
background?
No,
Netflix.
that picture. Lance. Lance know people I know, like he know him.
Oh yeah, I know it's official. You know, I know it's official. But
So so Lance on the opposite. See, Psycho, I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that. You didn't have to save him. You could have
We
let
sitting
him
at the same
drag him.
table, bro.
No,
It's a
but we
group.
don't care because
Lance,
if you
Lance, you
claim
Nah,
brought
that
this
nigga.
them
picture out.
pictures,
Lance, you brought this picture out 100 times.
if you claim them pictures from NASA is false and they're not, I could claim this real picture is false for the rest of my fucking life. But y'all was definitely on the opposite spectrum of Eminem. Like
I
while
definitely
Psycho
get
was
Suave point now.
there you go. While you was gaining admiration for Eminem, Psycho was destroying that motherfucker for his culture vultureism.
Get some up out of that shit.
Hey, you see this right here? Hip Hop Evolution on Netflix. Who was that little nigga right there?
Little dirty ass fat boy that
He
smoked
was an
weed growing
extra.
off the side of his house.
You crazy nigga?
Like,
I was
Hey,
probably
bro.
like
hold on, what was you doing there, Lance?
190
Hold on,
pounds in this picture.
what was you
If
doing
we
there?
could have killed you then, we'd have never heard of Pyramid Earth.
Bro,
If
you've
I
been
had a
rocking this.
time machine,
How long ago was
Yeah,
this?
yeah. What was you doing there, Lance?
No, I don't
This
care
is
what he was doing. How long ago was
this
this?
is the
I
infamous
would
hip
guess
hop
this
shop
is like
back in
early
like
2000.
97.
No, I didn't know what you was doing.
This
Was you a
documentary was
photographer? Was
97.
you a
Hey,
rapper?
since we talking about
Documentary was
music, I
97.
did put a new freestyle up on my Vitain page. So y'all go check that
I
out.
ain't hear I
No,
didn't
I'm
hear
trying to
that.
figure
Hold
out what was you. You was a photographer, Lance. You was rhyming. What was you doing back there?
on.
That's what I
Yeah,
was trying to
all
figure
I
I,
care, all I want to know is you've been rocking that unibrow for 20 some odd years.
he couldn't help it. Technology didn't advance that far back
Yes,
then. He had to
man.
bro,
rock
do
with
you
that
know
shit.
that I'm 51 years old and niggas still say, yo, what up, bro? What up, bro? Because the football team gave me that
Anthony
name,
Davis
Eyebrow.
gonna sue your ass too.
Yeah, back then they used to believe your unibrow was connected to an artery. You couldn't shave it like a mole. You would bleed out.
Nah, people always looked at my unibrow like I'm from some royal motherfuckers from Persian shit,
I
bro.
swear to God, nobody believed that.
Nah, we believe y'all was
No,
related to
for real.
I'm
Bigfoot.
willing to die for that. Nobody looked at your unibrow and said
That
royalty.
was crazy. That was
Yeah,
That
insane.
was
definitely.
crazy as hell.
Right,
Probably say Anthony Davis.
I'm
right.
willing to
We
go to
all
hell for that.
Bro, in
Mm-mm.
Iran, the unibrow
we would
is
say we always said y'all was created in a lab like
This
Bigfoot.
nigga said it. I read.
yeah, I got an ancestor that came from Iran. I don't know who the fuck he was, but the motherfucker, he was in Iran and he went to Kenya.
I don't care about you lying to me, bro. I really
That's
don't.
crazy.
Yeah, dog. I don't give a fuck about your lie. I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. I'm
Yeah,
waiting on your tumor to just explode and we
yeah,
just
that's
get the
that
bad
caveman.
news
That's that
live one
caveman
day.
thing. Yeah, the unibrow come from the. Nah, let me stop.
Today, Lance Singleton was found unalived in his home due to a unibrow attack. He had a unibrow arrest, and it
Unibrow
led
arrest
to
is
a unibrow.
it's crazy.
That's what I'm waiting on, bro. Just to be rid of you.
Nigga, this is my
Yeah,
Abu Kamoon, nigga.
This is what?
My Abu
Yeah, that's
that's
that
what.
Kamoon.
Bigfoot. That's the Bigfoot gene, Lance.
No,
Yeah,
it's the PAX 2 drink. It's the PAX 2 gene. People who unibrows connect like mine,
yeah.
normally
Mhm.
gray early.
Oh, I thought y'all related to Bigfoot or something.
Nah.
Okay, no, I want to ask this for real because
I'm
this
kicking both of them. I'm kicking
no,
both
this
of
Nah,
them.
is for real,
let me
bro.
stop. Let me
How
stop, bro.
many of
You
y'all?
talking
I
about the joint
apologize.
that dropped 10 days
I
ago, fam?
apologize.
How many of us heat up our food on styrofoam plates?
No.
I don't. I mean, I have before, but I
I'm the
don't use.
only one. I'm the only nigga down from styrofoam poisoning.
Yeah,
Well, we
that
don't
makes
live in
sense.
motels. Most of
I
us
don't eat
got
out of
homes,
plastic.
bro.
Yeah, I use aluminum foil.
Yeah.
You can't afford aluminum
Hey,
foil.
wait a minute.
Stupid.
Wait, time out. What you? So I'm hoping you mean you use aluminum foil in the stove.
Yeah, I
No,
bake most of all my
in
food.
the
I bake most of all.
microwave.
That
I
nigga throw
bake.
it in the
I bake.
microwave
No,
and
I
say,
bake.
boy,
Nah, this
I
this
bake
is
most
how
of all
you
my
up our
food, bro.
food.
I don't fry my food. I bake it.
I don't know
I'm
what
saying,
Madonna
how do
be
you
doing, bro.
reheat it? I said reheat. I said reheat.
I don't
Cause
know what Madonna be doing, fam.
you
Man,
don't have
I
a
bake,
you
look,
don't have a
bro.
microwave.
Everything I cook, I bake, bro. I don't fry my food, bro. I eat
I
fried
said
food, but I don't fry.
reheat. I
I bake
said
it.
reheat. I
Nigga,
said reheat. reheat. Do you reheat your food in the oven?
No, you a diet
Hell
But
yeah,
eater.
now this don't
yeah,
take that
yeah,
long.
yeah.
Bro,
Not the
anything I
microwave.
love, you the white man encompassed in Buccaneers fans body, bro. I don't know what the fuck going on with you, bro.
Nah, man, heating it up in the
Now you
oven
from
is
the
better
west
than the
side?
microwave.
Roll.
The microwave dry your shit out, bro. I stopped using the microwave
No, it
because it
don't. Not
always.
if you put it in the cover. The cover,
Well, I
like
don't know, man.
when
The
you got them
stove is
little
just
covers,
better.
they provide humidity. It provides steams that keep the food moist. So you'll know that if you had a microwave oven, that's why you heat
The
your
only
food up
thing
in the
I'll heat
oven.
up in the microwave is some spaghetti or something. I do that in the microwave. Yeah.
Oh, see, you
That
gonna
nigga
mess the microwave up.
retarded,
Yeah,
boy.
you gonna blow up the microwave. You clean it out after
Yeah,
you done. You put
I
some.
didn't know that heating your food up in styrofoam was poisoning. Like
Yeah,
I be cooking them little cups of noodles in the
Yeah, cause it's
microwave, and they
melting.
say don't microwave a cup of noodles. You got to pour the hot water in the noodles and let it sit. Don't. But so every time you heat up a cup of noodles in the microwave,
you
you
the only nigga I
increasing
know
your
that
chance
don't
of
know
Like,
that.
heating cancer.
like when y'all eating spaghetti and
Well, that
lasagna,
explains the way
like
you think, Schwab. I see why you
y'all
think the
don't
way you
think
do.
about
The
y'all don't
damn
think
plastic.
about what them people did to your ancestors. They would never eat soul food. They would never eat a
They
sweet potato.
definitely eat. They
Shit, they
definitely
eat
eat
soul
soul
food
food.
down here.
Yeah, that's cap. You have to show them.
Shit, boy, they
Hell
eat
You
it
have
in
to
no.
Georgia.
show
Come, come to
it. You
This
have
Is
to
It.
show
So
Go to the Beautiful.
what?
Go to Big Daddy's. You'll see some
I ain't
crackers.
never
So what?
seen no white folks in none of them restaurants. No black people restaurants. Anytime I went
So
to
what food?
Chicago, Atlanta,
Bro, it's plenty of
LA,
white people that eat in
white
soul
folks
food
don't go to
restaurants in Detroit.
restaurants.
So
I'm
Taz,
gonna
what
take a
food
video
should
for
we
you.
be eating by that logic? If we're not eating the food of anybody that ever oppressed us, what are we eating?
You know, I don't know. I'm just talking to specific ones. You know what I'm
Nigga
saying?
food unhealthy.
Not all. You know what I'm saying? We
We
can
eat monkey hands and fucking
You
hyena
say
Nigga
tails.
niggas?
food unhealthy.
No,
no.
because they oppressed us too. Everybody from the Arab to the African to the European to the Asian to the Mexican oppressed us. We ain't got shit. We eating
I'm
our
just thinking
fingernails.
specifics though. You know what I'm saying? You know, motherfuckers eat guy rolls and shit like that. It's like,
Man, I like
Yeah,
Italian food. I ain't
bro.
gonna
it
lie,
ain't your
bro.
I
people.
What you can use
I
It's
lamb?
I
What you
simple,
use
gotta
man.
lamb?
go.
Use
Guy
lamb,
rolls
guy?
is black people food.
I can't
Y'all
lie,
eat
bro. It
white
ain't no
food,
food on
Italian
earth.
food.
I can't
Niggas,
equate racism to food, bro. That shit fire.
niggas pro-black till
I
we
ain't
get
gonna lie.
them like
You
this.
got me on that one, Taz. I ain't gonna argue with you. I eat that cracker food, Paul. I like Italian, y'all. I ain't gonna lie
Bro,
to you.
Mediterranean food ain't cracker food.
Right, that's right,
I'm
man.
talking about
Cracker food.
Italian.
Hold on. Hey, hold on, Taz. You don't eat spaghetti? You don't eat lasagna?
No.
Hell
Hey,
no.
hey, you know I
Nah,
know
Lasagna.
he don't for
that
real.
nigga like sloppy
Hey,
Joe. He eat
hey, nah,
spaghetti.
no, you know how I know he
That nigga
don't
eat
for real.
spaghetti, yo.
Hey, you can hear the disdain in that nigga. No, that nigga
He said
sounded hella
no.
uppity. Hey, nigga, don't say no to me like.
Nigga,
Hey,
nigga eat a pot of
That nigga
spaghetti,
hey,
bro.
Taz
That
pop
shit.
up
hey,
for that can of spaghetti, yo.
hey,
Yo.
hey,
Fuck that Italian
hey,
food.
bro, you
I didn't even
cannot
eat
be
that as a
mean.
I
kid.
ain't got no
How you
You
taste
doing,
can't
buds,
be
bro.
yo?
this.
You must
You
have
Put some
had
can't
that
be
nigga
lasagna
this
on
I'm
there.
just
I'm
mean
gonna
for
talking
fuck
shit,
it
real.
up,
No
yo.
bro.
shade in my
He
game.
say that nigga Taz eat maize.
Ain't no shade in
Nothing
my
but
game. I
maize.
eat the fuck out of Italian food.
I'm finna
I'm
smack some
telling you, bro.
lasagna, nigga.
I love Italian food.
Shit, I eat
I'm crazy.
Portuguese food. I don't even know what Portuguese food is, but I'm
Again,
pretty
I
bro,
ain't
what the
sure.
fuck is that?
well, I'm Cape
No,
Verdean,
that's
so
what
I
I'm
done had
saying. I mean, I think we've adopted everyone else's culture at this point. You know what I'm saying? We not, you
I
know, the
wouldn't even
black
say it was adopted.
that
Hold
wasn't
on.
in
What
the
do you?
10-point plan. You know what I'm saying? But again, you know, when
I knew it
we
was
start
coming,
talking
nigga.
about this,
I feel you.
Oh,
I feel you.
My bad,
You
bro.
gonna get off the black
I
taxes,
knew it
man.
was
right,
That
right.
coming.
plan was
you know,
fire,
niggas want to sit
man.
in the trap and whip up Italian food while talking black power. How we gonna do that?
Oh shit.
Easy,
That's
man.
why. That's my nigga,
Shit.
Bro, the
bro.
Open up
Moors
a
taught
black Italian
the Moors
restaurant.
taught
You ain't
Italians
lying,
how to
nigga
cook Italian food.
eating a pizza, talking about revolution.
Yeah, we put hot sauce. We put hot sauce on spaghetti. Fuck your game up. That's
He
black
can't take
Italian.
pizza
Hot
from
sauce
me,
on
bro.
spaghetti.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie,
Can't
bro.
take a
I've been
lasagna
like
and pizza from me, my nigga.
Atlanta crazy, bro. Like I'm finna, like I'm going to the Brazilian steakhouse. I'm going to the little Thai spot.
I'm
Oh,
telling you,
like,
I'm
bro.
going to
bro.
all the racist
Hey,
spots. I'm going to get
hey,
an English muffin,
it's
All
crazy
that.
out here, nigga. I
a
ain't gonna lie to
Hitler
you, bro.
hamburger.
Hey, you
I'm
know
Oh
what's
going to
funny?
God.
I
Provo.
eat at them
I'm
more
going
than
to
I go to the
Provo.
soul food spot.
Yeah, but I'm going to fuck on the child real. Nigga.
That's why I say he got me with that one, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta step my game up. What is this?
Real quick, y'all. This is check this out. It's just a little interesting. We all know, but yeah, it's interesting.
DT, what you doing
right now? The Eastern European fighter has exploded in the last 10 to 15 years, and their school of boxing and the culture that comes along with it, their mentality, their approach and temperament to the sport. We know the Mexican temperament and approach and a lot of the style to the sport, and so on and so forth, all these different cultures. This was yet another reminder that when it comes to boxing, that little black kid from the ghetto is quite a formidable force till this day at this highest level. And that archetype still remains king, still has produced the greatest amount of fighters in the world. And I am proud to acknowledge that as a fellow American. May not be a black American, but I'm American. These people are my countrymen. And the United States has the most world champions in the history of boxing. Mexico's at number 2. So you saw the top 2 historic cultures, at it in the ring, and they're going to do it again and again and again. This ain't, this is a great rivalry. I want to acknowledge that because I don't know, some people for some reason, I don't know, I get uncomfortable about it. They don't acknowledge it. We're quicker to acknowledge the Japanese honor and culture, the Mexican warrior, the stoicism and skill of the Eastern European, tip of the hat to the black American fighter, which has in fact produced the greatest fighters of all time. If you made a Mount Rushmore, they might all be black American. If it's Ali, Robinson, Henry Armstrong, Joe Louis, Floyd Mayweather, Terrence Crawford, Roy Jones. Salute. One thing I want to point out.
Yep, that's it.
That was it.
Right. Yeah, you just thought it was interesting.
I just want to point out the white man has always gave us credit for entertainment, athletics, shit like that. They say we could sing our asses off, we could dance our asses off, we could run our asses off. They always gave us credit for that shit. And that's that's the only time they accept us as Americans. When we running in a fucking Olympics, when we fighting in a boxing matches, when we playing in a Super Bowl. That's the only time they respect us as Americans. Notice when he ran down the Mount Rushmore, he replaced Mount Rushmore. He named all athletes. Where was the intellectuals at?
Well, remember though, Psycho, he's talking about boxing and how the black American, like Chancellor was saying, how the black American style of boxing reigns supreme. Like it's and he's basically talking about that.
I'm not even pushing back on that.
That's because you was trained during slavery.
He's not saying anything new. When I'm saying this, he's not saying anything new. White people have been saying forever. They've been saying this for eternity. That's why they didn't want to integrate sports, because they felt like it was unfair. Because we were so much dominant than them. They didn't want to play against us because of that. They knew they'll lose. Like they didn't want to look at the whole Jack Johnson shit, that the whole Great White Hope shit. Like they know they're gonna lose when they go against us athletically. They understand this. Like, so they've always given us props to this, whether they said it out loud or privately, whatever. They always acknowledge this one way or the other, either directly or indirectly. So I'm not, he ain't saying anything that white people ain't been saying.
They just don't think you can fly a plane or run a country or be a lawyer or be a doctor. You can box your ass off, though.
This is the dude that called out Dana White, y'all. He's a reporter, so it's applicable because it's the same man who called out Dana White for trying to revise the Muhammad Ali Act. This is very
we get it. That cracking impression.
Not just some white dude randomly.
He lulled your ass to sleep.
He studies sports. He's a journalist. Like, damn, he ain't just.
I gotta apologize to Crawford though. I really gotta apologize for Crawford because I haven't been paying attention to boxing. But Canelo had no business in the ring with Crawford. No,
he had business in the ring with him, but Crawford.
That wasn't even a fight, bro. That wasn't even a fight, bro.
No, I can't. I gotta disagree.
Make all them niggas look like
Canelo's
that.
a great fighter, bro.
This is what I do gotta say. This is
That's
what I
how
do
great
gotta
Crawford
say.
is.
And Crawford
shout out to Bud.
Hey,
shout out to Bud, but I had it wrong. I thought Bud was gonna lose. I thought it was gonna be too much weight.
Hell no.
And shout out to Bud.
That was you. Case in point to what I was trying to hammer home before. Just look at Joe Louis.
right? The country hated motherfucking Jack Johnson. Said there'll be another black champion. They wouldn't give motherfucking another motherfucking title shot until the motherfucking German won the motherfucking heavyweight title, and then all of a sudden they wanted Joe Louis to go rep America, and they threw the America on his fucking back to go win that title back for fucking Max Bell, a fucking German during World War II era. So so now they was cool with a black champion. Then it was cool with a black champion because it was America versus Germany at that point. Because they had no problem. Because again, that's the only time they count us as Americans, when they need us to go whoop ass in the fucking Olympics or in a heavyweight championship or some shit they're trying to get back. Like they use us, dog.
So you or make an invention for them to steal
Hey,
credit
bro,
for.
I have never seen a
for the record,
fighter.
Shout out to Jack Johnson. You know what I'm saying?
Or to test out syphilis.
I'm trying to piss off Taz.
Is there one psycho?
You agree that the white anger does not dissolve then?
A Mexican heavyweight fighter.
Johnson ain't a bad dude.
Not that one.
I thought you was gonna get mad. I thought you was gonna get mad about the little white woman.
Yeah, they put a lot of cap on that story, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, not saying that he wasn't doing that, but you know what I mean. They put a lot of cap on that shit for real. Like that man act. He's just become the face of it. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's because he had a white bitch. It was easy to shit on his name and whatnot. But the reality is that them white motherfuckers was doing a lot of shit with them white bitches, and them laws was made for them. They was kidnapping white hoes and taking them across state lines and shit.
They made him the face of that Man Act. That's what happened. They didn't write the Man Act for him, but they did make him the face of it. He was the high profile motherfucker, the first high profile motherfucker that fell under that act.
Yeah, so I try to let him live a little bit because I know, you know what I'm saying, how they tried to play him for real. I try to let Jack
all people you let live.
I rock with Jack.
Jack Johnson.
Nigga, Jack was a beast, bro. You gotta understand the shit Jack was doing, man. Jack running around flossing money. Bro, Jack running around flossing money.
Grandmama in the wrong light. Put your grandmama in the way. Put your grandmama in the way fucking with Taz and watch her not get dragged. But Jack Johnson.
Because listen, I like, okay, so like the country went up and it's never gone up like that. It went up more than it went up after Dr. King assassination, after Jack Johnson knocked that white boy out. July 5th, 1910. Look at that date for quote unquote riots and shit that was happening in the country. But that like niggas was out here cutting up white boys on the streets and all type of shit because motherfuckers was mad. White boys confronting niggas over Jack Johnson beating that white dude. Like it was a whole live country riot. And,
dudes with an S. He beat a bunch of them motherfuckers. Yeah, it was a white open a month club. But I know the one you're talking about. You talking about the big fight they had when they brought back the old champion and shit. That's
the Great War.
But yeah, he was lining white dudes up though. He was lining their asses up.
Yeah, Jack wasn't playing, man. Jack wasn't out there playing with nobody. Like, I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, when Jack Johnson was fighting, you can have 2 fights in the same day, couldn't you?
Yeah, and they didn't have no round limit. Unlimited rounds.
Have like 2-3 fights in a month. Yeah, they was doing that type shit.
Fucking retarded.
And nobody had CTE. That's what, you know what I mean? Nobody had CTE. I mean, I know.
Oh, they had it. They had it. They just wasn't diagnosed with it.
Motherfuckers fighting 200 fights, bro.
No diagnosis for
Them niggas were going home, going crazy on their wives and shit. They had it, my nigga.
Like, tell the truth. How many times y'all got punched in your whole life? If you had to put a number on it, how many punches have you taken?
I talk a lot of shit, boy.
I've never been punched in the face in my life. Damn, Fonte.
Have you been punched over 20
he
times?
Said that shit like he got punched a lot. He said, man,
you been punched over 20 times, Fi? Have you been
I don't know if I've been punched
times?
in the face 20 times, but I've been in a lot of fights, so
I've been in a lot of fights.
In the face.
I've been in a lot of fights, but then I was like actually fighting too. Like,
but they was fighting hundreds of fights though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They doing, yeah.
I mean, you talking 150 fights, bro? Like that's insane.
That's
no, but I mean, like, what I'm saying,
nothing.
Lance, even like I was fighting, like fighting practice, like on fight teams, even after I got out the military.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I got you. No, I have never. I don't even know if I could take a punch, nigga. Out of all the fights I ever had, I've
He
never
said,
been
I
able to.
don't even know if I can take a punch.
I know I can't take one. So I live in the right to carry state. Leave me alone.
I can't. I ain't gonna lie. I'm the idiot that's gonna be like, hit me, nigga. Let's fight. Like,
I know I ain't never been knocked out. I know that.
Yeah, never been
I've
knocked
been
out.
knocked out once. I got knocked out
I
once.
ain't
I was
never been
like
knocked out.
15.
I ain't never been knocked out, bro. Never been knocked
No,
out.
I woke up in the alley walking home. My body got
Oh
up and
hell
started
no.
walking home. When I came, man, hold on, let me get
I'd
my
have shot
testimony before
somebody.
you start
Hey,
judging.
wait a minute, bro. Hey.
I'd have shot This nigga Jack going on telling this
His
story about
body,
me. Left
his
that
Said his
nigga in the
Hey,
body was
alley
look,
up.
butt naked. What?
when I came to, nigga, I was almost at the crib. Like my body said,
nigga, what's
fuck
wrong with you?
y'all. Fuck y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I was crying walking home when I came to. I didn't even know I was
No,
crying.
yeah, no, it
I've
ain't
been
never
crying
like that.
too.
And my one of my partners was with me and he walked me to the crib. And my dad was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Nah, my partner gonna have to
Man,
explain
got
some
into it.
shit.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to explain it. Okay, the thing was, my dude let me hold his pocket knife. I took it to school. He said, "Don't let nobody take this pocket knife." I said, "On G, I ain't." And this motherfucking girl said, "Let me see that." And I gave her the knife, and she ran off and jumped in the car, bro. Like he sent her to do it or some shit. I don't know what happened. So when I got back to the hood, the nigga already knew. He was like, "Where my knife?" And I started to explain. I just woke up in the alley, walking home, crying. So it was kind of like a
Hold
violation.
on, your homeboy knocked you
Nigga
out?
said
Yeah, it was
he
kind of like a
started to
violation.
explain and just
Yeah, I'm
woke up in the
definitely
alley.
shooting this nigga. Fuck no. I'm definitely shooting
Yeah,
this nigga, bro.
I'm like I'm in junior high, so I'm like 14, something like that. This nigga like dropped out of school. He done with school, so he probably like 17. You know what I'm saying? So he taught himself being an OG on my motherfucking ass and shit. But that shit taught me a lesson though.
Yeah,
Yes,
shoot
sir.
bigger niggas. That's what it would have taught
What's the
me.
lesson?
Stay
What's the
Nah,
lesson? Nah, I
nigga.
want
When
to know
your
the
ass
lesson.
put something on something, nigga, stand on that shit. I had no business giving that blade to that motherfucking bitch. I,
Bro,
I, I
you
like
could have
I
just
really got
told
caught
me
slipping.
that. You could have not talked to me for a day and had that
Nah,
lesson.
yeah.
You had to knock me out, my nigga. Like,
Hey,
the
Nah,
fuck?
man. When you slap
You
something
could
on
have
the
hey,
G,
scolded
nigga,
me real tough,
that's
my
a
nigga. You did not have to
violation,
knock me
bro.
out, my nigga.
Nah, that's a
hey,
violation.
I don't know about look, I'm gonna tell you this. If I tell the truth and he say he gonna shoot you, I just see this new video over there. He like one of these little light skinned niggas out here that's gonna shoot your ass in now.
He ain't light
I'm just
skinned, he
gonna keep
mixed.
it. Hey,
He
no,
not light
hey, whatever
skinned,
it
he
is. Hey,
mixed.
whatever you call it, he one of these little light skinned niggas out here that'll shoot you, bro. Any nigga run around shooting a
For the
video
race. Fighting for the
at a
race. Jack
bando
John.
at a bando with a tree with a cone in front of it. Hey, five gonna shoot
Anybody
you, bro.
still doing that in 2025? Lame anyway.
Hey,
You know you got a
I,
house to go to. You in front of a band or like you
I
home.
like being lame. I like being
Hey,
lame.
bro, Trump talking about sending the fucking military to Detroit.
okay.
He should have sent it when the
Another
fucking
black
water
city.
crisis
Bro,
I just
are
think
you
it's
fucking
funny.
kidding me?
I think it's funny. I just think it's funny that everybody is like losing their mind every time nigga say something crazy at this point. No, this is dumb shit he told you he was gonna do.
No,
Get
bro.
ready
I
for
just
it.
I just
No,
find it
people
crazy
have been
folk acting like he
videotaping
ain't
Hold
the
on,
doing the
so
thing.
shit
I'm the
we
only
said he
nigga
was
that
gonna
got
do.
knocked out? That's
Yeah,
He
crazy.
like
sat up here and told y'all this nigga was gonna
he
do all
told
this
you.
shit.
I
He
just
told you
find it
everything.
crazy you can't show me not one nigga locked up or this shit impacted nan nigga. A bunch of dumb fucks still crying around like they was 6 months ago, but want to claim you right. What the fuck are
He's
you
setting
right about,
precedent.
nigga?
He's
What are
setting
you right
precedent. That's
about?
what I'm right about. The
What are
same as
you
the
right
DEI.
about?
He's setting precedent.
By doing
He
what?
got these niggas. I'm gonna tell you. That's what the same way he
He's
did with the
setting precedent.
DEI. The
Setting
same way
precedent
he
is
did.
crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
The
I need to
same
hear
way
this.
Yeah,
he
that
did with
sounded gay.
DEI. The
That
same way he
sounds
did with
crazy, bro.
DEI, and now he got the crackers walking around telling you that, oh, them pilots ain't qualified because they DEI. The same way he did that. The same way, like he do all this shit and set it in motion, and then months later, niggas act like they don't know where the shit came from. While all these white folk is following
Yeah, you
suit
just
now.
literally switched the topic.
No,
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
switching the
Setting
topics. It's on
precedent
the
is
same
crazy.
shit.
That ain't, we
You say
wasn't talking
setting
about no
precedent.
fucking
Detroit
What
don't
he's
DEI.
got no
doing now,
murderous crimes like
what
Chicago.
he's doing now is getting in position to do further shit later on.
Like
And then in
what?
6 months, once this shit is established, you're gonna be like, oh, he ain't doing nothing with it. Y'all ain't locked up. Okay.
Yeah, like what? What do you think is being done?
I
It's
don't
Like,
about
know.
like
Them
time for
niggas
them
okay,
plans.
FEMA
I
trucks
can't
to
give
get
you
used.
that
okay,
part,
let
nigga.
me
I
give you
don't
an
know.
example. Let me give you an example. I told you, stupid motherfuckers, wasn't nobody going to Chicago. Ain't nobody been to Chicago. I'm right. Shut the fuck up sometimes.
Why
That's
does
what
he
I
You were
want
said.
right. We
Chicago?
were stupid.
That's what I
I
said.
actually, when y'all asked me about Chicago, I actually said, "Well, I don't know," based on what y'all telling me.
Yeah,
He
but
may
I'm
not.
saying,
Chaz,
but
what
I
the
know
fuck?
what
So
I
I
said.
I
But we
actually
know what I
conceded to
said.
it. I actually
Come on,
conceded
So
to
fam.
it.
Chaz, what you think? What you think all the FEMA camps for?
What FEMA camps?
Remember them
I knew
FEMA
that's what
camps
he.
that was going
I knew that's
viral
exactly what he
with
was
all the
gonna say,
little,
nigga. What
with,
fucking camp you
with all
talking
the
about?
little plastic,
Hey, you
caskets
stupid,
You
in
know,
the
all
nigga.
them
wall.
The
little
J.
coffins.
Hey, that's like
I mean, you
Tinker
No,
better
that's
quit
shit.
real.
watching that
Millions of
shit, bro.
coffins.
You better quit watching that shit, bro.
This nigga Suave
No,
is a
that shit was
maniac.
real though, wasn't it? It was like they was dating around
Hey,
Walmart's for
bro.
nothing and bringing in all these
Hey,
plastic
bro. This nigga
caskets and
Bro,
Suave
shit.
is
they,
a
bro, they,
Y'all
bro,
don't
they
think
maniac.
that
had a
shit was
video
real?
on Facebook, nigga, where they was driving with a bunch of tanks and all type of shit
Yeah,
on the train
all
and
that
Yeah,
shit.
shit,
dog.
Oh,
bro.
y'all
Like,
Yeah,
ain't
I
seen
remember all
all
that.
the
like, come on,
all the
bro. Stop
plastic
falling
coffins.
for this shit.
Y'all ain't
Stop
seen all
falling
the
for that
plastic
shit.
coffins, nigga.
It
Y'all ain't
ain't
seen all
Alright.
them
nothing
plastic
happening, bro.
coffins.
We
Like, come on,
seen
like,
it, bro. We seen it, fine. We seen it.
come on, fam. This shit gotta stop, bro.
I'm not
This nigga
That's all I'm
Suave is
saying.
a
What they doing with all
maniac,
the
bro.
plastic coffins,
Nigga
bro? So
Suave is
okay,
a
all that shit was
goddamn
propaganda.
maniac.
With no FEMA camps, with no plastic coffins, with no military vehicles. I'm tripping. I was
No,
high. Oh, okay.
no, you were told some bullshit.
And
Somebody
when we
misrepresented
sitting next
something to you.
together, when we sit next to each other in the FEMA camp, Chaz,
I
I'm
ain't
gonna have
going.
this
I'm just letting you
conversation
know.
with you.
Nigga,
I
I'm
ain't
Well,
not,
I'm gonna
going.
nigga. I'm
tell you
not
Hey,
straight
going
unless
up,
there.
I
they
ain't sitting
unless
in no
they
FEMA
turn
camp, my nigga.
America into a FEMA camp,
I'm
I
telling
won't
you.
be in one
Hey,
unless the whole
I'm telling
country turn into
you.
a FEMA camp.
I'm letting you know right now, bro. They gonna tell stories about the craziest nigga with a mask that was running around not going, bro. You bugging. They gonna play. I'm gonna be Chris Donner in this
Nah,
motherfucker. I'm letting you know right now, bro. I don't think it's gonna
oh,
happen, but if it
God.
do, I'm gonna make the news, nigga. You bugging, bro. I ain't never
So
did
okay,
that.
so this is what I'm saying though. Okay, all right, okay. Y'all know where y'all live. Y'all don't gotta expose it. But about 4 o'clock in the morning, about 12 rigs pull up. Both sides of the rigs got trailers. All the rigs got trailers. Both sides of the trailers open up and they roll out these boxes up to your front door. They come in there, gas your ass, throw you in these boxes and roll it back to the trailer. What you doing?
Putting on my gas mask and running a contingency plan that I got in my house, nigga. You tripping, bro.
Maybe you
I
shouldn't
really was.
expose you was that ready. I'm sorry. That might have been a
Fuck
setup
it.
question.
I
I
don't give a shit.
apologize.
I don't give, bro. I don't know what none of y'all niggas gonna do, bro. You better be ready for all these weird ass niggas right now. Y'all niggas tripping,
I'm
bro.
hiding in the wall, nigga.
Yeah, they gonna come get your ass with their thermal shit. Look, bro, stop playing with these
No, no,
little weak ass
no.
conspiracy
Arnold
theories.
Schwarzenegger told me what to do.
Yeah,
I
all this
know how
I
to
ain't got
conspiracy
handle
the
theory
it.
load
shit.
to worry
Y'all
about
niggas
that.
ain't worried. Y'all got God, bro. Y'all ain't got nothing to worry about. Y'all got God.
Ooh,
Y'all
God told me to
First
grab
of all, God don't give a fuck
good.
if FEMA
God
come
told me
get
to
you.
grab God told me to grab a sword. Nigga, I don't know what Bible y'all
Your
read.
God believing ass gonna be in a
I don't know
FEMA
what
camp.
Bible y'all read, nigga. Told Peter them to
My
grab a
God fought
sword.
back, nigga.
Hey, he said fight a nigga, man. That's what he said, man. You do that shit if you want to. Swab, you wild,
Hell
bro.
no. That's
This country,
crazy. FEMA camp shit.
this country already know we the most well armed civilians ever, bro. They like, y'all better understand. If something like that happens, it's gonna be a foreign entity, and I'll just leave it at that.
They know these young niggas got switches with no aim.
Man,
They talk
all they
about
gotta do is cut off the water and y'all niggas trade them guns in for gallons.
wax
They
your
cut that
gun,
water
bro.
off, y'all go, yeah. I got an M16. Can I get some water?
Now that's what you gonna be doing, man.
I don't have an M16.
Yeah, Trump
I
will
keep
get
forgetting.
impeached. Dude. Like, if he
Yeah,
do any
that
more of this shit, he's gonna get impeached. I don't like people talk about this like this motherfucker ain't got no checks and balances. Like he can't be impeached. Like he won't be gone. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Oh
he's
yeah,
only got 2 years in office that matter. It's just weird that people are so stuck on this motherfucker. I hope we got the same energy in 2028. And I just
So
know
for
we
I
me,
won't.
ain't
for
go
me,
by
it's like, bro, I'm
2028.
just
I'm
calling
looking
out
how
what
I'm
he's
gonna be.
doing. I'm not saying whether he gonna succeed or not. I'm saying he's doing these racist things. That's all I'm saying.
I'm
And
looking
niggas is acting
past
like,
the
so he
president.
doing racist shit. Why do you care that he doing
Subscribe
racist
in
shit?
the flesh, boy. They
Like,
talk that nigga demigod. Everything happening.
GQ, you woke, bro?
Yeah, man. I'm out here in these
All right,
streets.
my nigga.
No, I look past the president. I don't look at Trump as being Trump didn't order this shit. Like this was
What do you
obviously planned by the people behind him and shit that's been behind every other president.
now we're getting the cabal theory, the
The same
kingmaker
way we
theory.
fight back against Madonna's stupidity, I fight back against Trump's stupidity.
No, not the same. Well, Trump ain't
That's
hitting
a
that
hell of a
link.
statement. That's a hell of a statement.
Yeah.
Damn,
Trump
Madonna, you done
Trump
turned
hit
into a
your link though.
proverb and a byword out here, bro.
That's a contingency.
Oh, he ain't even on the panel
All
yet.
else
We
failed, just
free.
spoke Madonna. Well, fuck it. It was Madonna. We ain't got to do the Madonna.
Yeah, he had to get up
Yeah,
out of
we
here, bro.
free, bro. Oh my life. He got too many teeth in his mouth. You can hear when he
Damn,
talk, bro.
fucking leave this nigga
I'm
alone,
just
man.
some shit is signed to me, man. But nevertheless. Hey, now when your interview?
Next Tuesday.
You send your music in?
I ain't
Yeah,
got
you
no
clear my
music.
schedule.
Yeah, you can pull up especially. Come talk that Bible shit. I'm gonna laugh at
I
you.
was about to say all religion talk, my nigga.
I'm gonna laugh at it all. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. This I ain't
Always
even
the
saying
atheists
even.
want to talk about the Bible. That's crazy.
I ain't. Is this?
Hey, nah, did you
I
say
ain't.
you got to your own music?
Yeah, but I ain't finna play no music yet. I ain't finna play no music yet. I got something for
It
drop.
remind he ain't got no holy music. All his shit go straight to drill.
Straight the drill shit.
That nigga listening to music like I can't play this. I can't. I'm saying my real name, my
They
set
got some
and
holy
shit.
drill. They got some holy drill and shit.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
They
feel
that's
got
funny
some holy
crazy.
spitting some.
drill.
I would feel funny spitting some of my old bars up on here today.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
I
do that
would.
no
Oh,
more.
for real?
Yeah, I
It'd be
would.
crazy. It'd be real crazy. I
That's
ain't even
hard.
one
He'd be
person.
looking at me some type of way, like, yeah.
Yeah.
So of
So I'm
course,
just.
psychopathia got to get
Hey
looked at.
y'all, I gotta look this
I'm.
up. I don't know if it's true or not, but they supposedly pulling Jimmy Kimmel Live because of some
No, it's real.
Charlie
That ain't
They covered
supposedly. No,
that.
that's real.
They
That's not
covered
supposedly. That's real.
that.
No,
That's
that's real.
Yeah,
crazy.
They
We'll
pulled
talk
they
him.
about
mentioned
that.
that earlier.
They said they put him
Oh, y'all
indefinitely.
talked about that.
They
Hey,
probably might not let him come back.
speech is free as long as you saying what the fuck we tell you to say, man. You know how this shit goes.
What the fuck happened?
That nigga talked about Charlie Kirk
That's
and
your
made too
boy
many
Jimmy
jokes.
Kimmel up off the air, man. Jimmy
Hold
should
on,
have
everybody
been
be
pulled
quiet.
though,
Something
bro.
going on in Larry's background.
You know they've been waiting to pull Jimmy boy. I'm talking about from 2020 to 2024, every single night. Donald Trump, every fucking. I couldn't even take. Man, I said this motherfucker Jimmy K. He just got to get a new topic, man. God damn. Every night, Donald Trump. He helped get Donald Trump elected.
Yeah, he created the haters. I said,
Man,
fuck you. I'm voting for him just because you talk about him so much.
every night, bro, kept him relevant, bro. I'm talking about this. It didn't not one night went past that motherfucker didn't talk about Donald Trump.
Now Conan O'Brien, that's
Put
my
Joe
guy for
Biden the
late night
president.
show.
Now you know. Now you know. Night shows are traditionally talk about the sitting president, like whoever the president is, they crack jokes on them. And that's just been
Yeah.
tradition. Johnny Carson way back in the day. This motherfucker never said nothing about Joe Biden. Every night it was Donald Trump, and Donald Trump wasn't even the president, bro. I say Jimmy Kimmel was up. He was the best campaign motherfucker Donald Trump ever could have asked for.
What did he say exactly that got him off the
I
air?
have no idea. He said something.
Oh,
They
yo,
say
I quit watching him. Goddamn, 3 years ago.
Let's look it up.
I just saw that he got.
he said something about Kirk though. Yeah.
I said, fuck Charlie Kirk. You know, Jimmy Kimmel, a motherfucker, man. That motherfucker,
Yeah, he a whole liberal too. So yeah,
he hell on the liberal
That's still
side.
crazy,
That
man.
was hell on the liberal.
Nah, motherfucking John Stewart was my nigga, dog. John Stewart and what's the other nigga name that used to be the Republican that played he
That's,
mocked the Republicans?
that's great
It
because
was the
Jimmy
Daily
Kimmel.
Show with John Stewart.
Oh yeah,
Colbert.
John
Yeah,
Stewart.
yeah.
John
Not
Stewart.
Colbert.
Bro,
John
they
Stewart.
canceling
The other
shit like
motherfucker.
Jimmy
Hold on,
Kimmel
if you don't know the
over
name,
free speech shit. That's
Colbert.
crazy.
I
what
forgot
was it, Psycho?
something
Stephen
Colbert.
Colbert.
Steve Cobell.
Colbert,
Stephen
Stephen
Yeah,
Colbert.
Colbert.
that's Colbert. Yeah.
That was my news right there, bro. That
He
was
came from
that
John
was
Stewart though.
healthy. I know. That's what I'm saying. He came like the Republican counterpart. But to me, That was straight up the middle news, bro. I got what they was doing, bro. They
Kimmel was
Andy Stone
my
and
man. Jimmy Kimmel was my nigga back in the Gap because that's the news I used to watch, ABC News, because they Eyewitness News had all the best news in Chicago. So soon as that news went off, I was
Hey, this nigga wild, bro. This is what he said. He said the MAGA gang is desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them and doing everything they can do to score political points from it. I don't even know if that's that bad, bro. It had to be more than
got
that.
his ass up out of there.
That's
that
not
got me
bad at
counted.
all, bro.
Ain't that a bitch?
That's weak as shit, bro.
Yeah, that was about that was.
It's got to be more, bro. It's got to be more.
Get ready for the Jimmy Kimmel
Even for him.
podcast.
Oh, Jimmy
Oh, that's gonna he do that. He
Yeah, it's
go
gonna be
crazy.
lit. Yeah, it's gonna be lit, bro. It's gonna be lit. I ain't gonna lie. I don't
His
even-
podcast
I don't
gonna go
I don't
crazy.
even rock with him, but I know he gonna go crazy. bro.
And
they blow
guess
straight up, boy.
and his co-host gonna be who was the other dude that got kicked off YouTube for the school shooting shit? Who was that time?
Alex Jones.
Remember the
Oh, Alex Jones.
who? Alex Jones. That's gonna be Jimmy Kimmel co-host.
Nah, he ain't gonna do
Nah,
it.
hell nah. He ain't gonna
Jones,
put
Let me
Alex
tell you,
Jones.
let me tell you what he gonna do.
He might interview him.
Hey, if he do it though, he gonna like all them Hollywood cats really mess with Jimmy. So
They ain't
he
fucking with
do-
him.
he gonna have a whole bunch of them Hollywood and music niggas. that he
Alex
rock
Jones
with.
was the
Not
butt.
no more.
Alex Jones was the butt
Alex
of a lot
Jones
of
fucked
Jimmy
with
Kimmel
Donald
shows.
Trump. He one of the reasons why Donald Trump got elected.
Yeah, Jones.
Yeah. No,
And Alex-
Jones a maniac.
Jimmy Kimmel is the anti-Trump. That motherfucker hate Donald Trump. He ain't got nothing positive to say.
I'm gonna tell you what's crazy, bro. Alex Jones is really going out there to them Bilderberg meetings, filming that shit.
His early career, and you can't lie, his early career was
That's a
groundbreaking.
crazy ass white boy.
Hey, but
Yeah,
did y'all
he
see?
was
Did y'all see the CIA
He
agent
was the biggest motherfucker
that
on
looked just
YouTube.
like Alex Jones, and they said that they was the same people?
No, we don't watch those YouTube channels.
Nah,
You be watching
real.
bullshit. You be watching bullshit. But when that
Why you
nigga went
always
into
doing
Bohemian
sticker
Grove,
lips like that?
That was crazy.
Hey,
man.
yeah, the Bohemian Grove.
When that
Hey,
nigga
Alex
stuck in the
Jones.
Bohemian Grove, bro, I was
Hey,
fucking
Alex
with the nigga.
Jones. Alex Jones.
Caught these crackers.
Alex Jones was the biggest YouTuber on YouTube before he get caught
Yep.
up.
That nigga, hey, that nigga used to pull up
He
to
was
the
the first Kai Sanat.
That nigga used to pull up to the meetings Israelite style with a bullhorn. You know what you're doing is wrong.
My life.
I thought they was gonna pop this nigga, man.
Yeah, Alex Jones didn't get no fuck.
Is that the Queen of England? I see you, Lizzie. I see you.
What's up, dude? You could have had that meeting one day.
It's crazy.
That Sandy Hook shit. That Sandy Hook shit got his ass right up out of there.
Yeah, that got him out of there, bro.
Man, that was a thorough investigation he did on Sandy. When he showed those people walking in the front of the building and coming out the back and then circling back around.
Be careful, Lance. Be careful, bro. Be careful, bro. These people not playing.
Don't kill your pyramid Earth before
Hey,
it's
listen,
born.
bro. These people not playing about their dead kids, bro.
No, they ain't playing about that. That's what got his.
No, the only, but the only, it was
got
only
his
two
off
things.
YouTube.
It was two things I saw.
That nigga about $500 million.
Yeah, they hit him for $500 million, something like that.
And that was only currency shit. But it was only two things I saw. The one father who got his breaths together after laughing. He was supposed to be coming on, but he was just laughing and smiling. And they said, okay, we're going live. And he started doing these breathing techniques.
Looking sad and
look
shit.
sad. Yeah, that. And then they showed one girl that's supposed to have died. And it was like, she's still alive. They showed her in other pictures after the fact. Like, that was the only
Why he
thing
ain't
that I
show
got
it in
out of
court
that.
when he was on trial for it?
Hey, because I was gonna say, because when he was on trial, that ain't none of that came out. But I tell you what, they showed
Yeah,
them
that's
kids.
crazy.
Hey, them kids really dead. That's what we do know. Some of them kids is really dead.
That's why it never showed up. It never.
Nah, man. That one family who said that their kid is not dead, that they put on the picture of being dead. That was another thing.
I don't know. I don't know about all of that, but I tell you this. And I'm saying
That's why I believe Charlie Kirk got himself intentionally shot.
Hey, whatever it is, I'm gonna tell you this.
He made all that shit up.
Leave them kids alone, bro. Some people is not playing about their dead
Yeah,
ass.
respect to the kids, bro. But like I said, man, when having the conversation, I can't have no sympathy for nobody because wicked shit gets
I didn't
done.
tell you that. I didn't tell you to have no sympathy. I'm just trying to keep.
I ain't got no
You gotta,
sympathy
Yeah.
for Alex
hey,
Jones. Alex
you
Jones
gotta,
is racist too. Now, don't forget
you gotta
that.
protect this
No, I'm
house. That's
not
what I'm
talking about
saying.
Alex
You gotta
Jones. I'm
protect
saying,
this house, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, no, we gonna protect. We definitely gonna protect this house. But at moments like that, I can't say they didn't pull it before, bro. Like 9/11 was an inside job, bro.
They still
Like,
killed a
look
bunch of
at the
people.
shit that they done.
Hold on, I'm not saying
Yes,
okay, cool. They still killed a bunch of people. So that means that even if the Sandy Hook stuff was an inside job, they still killed them
Right.
damn kids, bro. That's the point.
but I shouldn't get banned for saying these people lied just because real people died. Sorry, these people lied,
Only
bro.
if the people
When you
really
label it as
lie.
a hoax, yes,
As
you
a
should.
hoax,
It
bro.
Nigga.
ain't what you know, it's what you can prove. You can't prove them people lied.
No,
None of that. That's why none of that shit. If them people really lied, and he had all that evidence that shit would have came up in court. His ass wouldn't have had to pay. No, he still.
did Condoleezza Rice lie?
That's all Condoleezza Rice do.
I was thinking the same thing. She's a born liar. Hey, I'm
This
gonna
them
tell you.
bitch lied about her
Hey,
birthday. That's
hey,
fucked
she
up.
had me heated when they put her on that football. When they had on
I ran that
that college
motherfucker whole
football.
ass
She bro, I was so mad.
Sarah Taylor and all
Now I ain't
them
gonna sit back while y'all disrespect this black queen. Now.
motherfuckers.
First of all, you don't even
Hey,
like
Ty,
black
you heard me
people.
say her and that whole ass Sarah Palin. That's all.
Sarah Palin,
All
boy,
them
Hey,
I
now
motherfuckers
forgot
that,
do is
about
lie.
her.
Yeah,
hey, she is a professional liar, nigga. Like
that's
you
all
got
them motherfuckers
liars,
know how to
then
do
you
is
got the
lie.
shit that she did, bro. That
So
So,
that, but
Sarah
realistically
Palin really
talking
looked
though,
like a devil in a dress, though.
them motherfuckers went to school for lying.
in the
no,
dress.
no,
But
you know what she look like?
She looked
realistically
Remember
like the
speaking,
Cobra?
devil,
bro,
bro.
Remember G.I. Joe? Remember the lady Cobra chick, nigga? What was her name, nigga? That's who she looked like. Go look
Red
it up.
Sonya. I'm guessing it was Red
Whatever her
Sonya.
name. The Baroness. Yeah, nigga, she looked like the Baroness. Nigga, go look that shit up, nigga. I
That's
promise you.
crazy. Hey, who was
I
that? GQ?
promise you.
Shit, nigga, the
No, that was
Baroness was
lit.
sexy as hell.
Whoa.
Yeah, bro, what up?
Yeah, and this is where we drive off
This
the
man
road.
just
Okay, but this one, no, I was saying who remembered that name? That's what I was asking. I thought it
lit.
was you.
Let's.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, my bad.
Oh,
No
greatest
props there.
man, you know he remember everybody.
Yeah, but why do you think we haven't had a black president out of 50 presidents, bro?
Obama was black.
Not
Because
coming out of white vagina.
it's a strong fear at the top that if they have a descendant of slave as a president, that he actually might do something for black folks.
He go say, hey, all of the money we got
It's just in
is
his
going toward
DNA.
reparations.
It's in his DNA to do something for niggas. Tangible.
Man, they took an oath, bro, to
What if he
never
a coon?
to never allow the Moor to rule again, take his turban off his head.
Who is
I
they?
think I
Who is
love,
they?
bro.
They talking about who is they that took the oath?
Here we
Bro?
Well,
go.
Thomas Jefferson, the one that
Presidents.
said it, or George
Who?
Washington, the one that said it.
The presidents.
The
Yeah,
president?
And
they all agreed to never let them rule again
Yeah,
and never tell them who they are. It's written. It's in
the
history.
criteria to become the president is to be anti-black. You cannot do anything for niggas if you want to
Can
be
I
president.
see this? Can I see this document?
Where y'all get that from?
No, they don't put that, nigga. They don't show you no shit like that.
Wait, no, you said they took an oath. I want to know where's the oath.
It's a hidden oath,
Hey,
bro. It's behind
nah,
the scene oath.
So how y'all know about it?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah,
I knew
it's been leaked. It was leaked, fine. It was leaked.
Hey,
Y'all
fuck
nigga
with her.
crazy.
I knew Lance was finna give me one though. What you got, Lance? What you got? You got some paperwork?
Yeah, I'm looking now.
He looking for it. That's about I'm looking now. He got a Lance
Hey.
got a PowerPoint on this shit.
Hey,
Hold on.
you want to know I know it was serious?
He looked through
You
my
can always
files.
tell.
He looked through
You
my
can always
files.
tell, bro. Because Lance,
right-
whatever he be doing, it sound like he jump up right there, go hop on his laptop. And I'll show you right now. Like that's
He got that shit right next to the second rebirth of the third Earth.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I hate that I missed Lance's interview, bro. Oh, I hate that I missed that, man. Oh my goodness. Oh,
So do you
man.
think we'll ever have a black president? Like a real nigga president?
No.
No.
I just told you, bro. It's a criteria. You have to be anti-black to be.
I know, but you said,
Would Kanye
when
West count?
Fontaine
Because I think
questioned you.
Kanye West gonna be a president.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Even if he got close, they're gonna smack him. Even if he got close, they're gonna smack him.
Hold on.
I'm saying once we got to the point you said it was leaked, it was a secret document. And he said, "Well, how the fuck you know about it?" He said, "It was leaked."
It was leaked.
that shit went down the pipeline with me. Now I thought you had at least a Twitter feed or something we can refer to. Like, motherfucker, if John Snowden didn't release this information, man, I don't believe it, man.
It's obvious, bro. It's a war, man. You can't. Man,
Whatever happened to John Snowden? Is John Snowden still hiding?
John Snowden is Russian.
Edward Snowden.
Edward Snowden. He's still in Russia,
bro. Yeah, he's not never coming back.
Bro, he ain't coming back here. What
about the tranny? That tranny still in jail?
Which tranny?
What are you talking about?
Remember the one tranny that leaked? Yes.
No, Chelsea Manning got a whole full pardon and came home and got a sex change.
Wow. That motherfucker free?
Out here in these streets as a real woman now. They can't even identify this motherfucker.
But didn't he leak a bunch of documents like Derek
Snowden?
Like the cracker? Yeah.
Not like the same type of documents, but some documents, yeah.
And they let that motherfucker come home.
Snowden got some motherfuckers whacked though. He was giving up CIA agents, all type of shit. That motherfucker knows.
Do you think you'll pull it?
Who?
You. Do you think you'll pull that? Like if you came across that information, I don't know what you do for a profession, but let's say you was hired to clean up an office somewhere important and they left that computer open to some documents to expose. Would you do the do, or would you be like, that ain't my business?
Only if it'll help niggas. If it ain't helping niggas, what the fuck is the point? No.
What if it's just disrupt?
If it was something to help niggas, yeah, I leak it. I leak the shit. If it was something that's gonna benefit us and actually help us some kind of way, but just for some information, no.
Hey, so do y'all think
just to be on anti-American shit? No, fuck all that. No.
Do you think that the prison should be paying for gender reassignment surgery?
Fuck.
Hell yeah. Cut them niggas.
Hey, nah, y'all remember when I was telling y'all about that shit? I'm turning women into men.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, do you think everybody knew about it? I'm saying, do you think the prison should be paying for it?
No, that's us paying for it.
Who said yes for real?
Yes. Charles Wall said yes. Okay, Swat. The thing is, these people.
This nigga put his whole government behind that. Hold on, listen.
They cannot help how they born, right? So obviously they feel like they're a man in a woman's body or a woman in a man's body. And what we need to do as a society. Fontaine, you ain't gonna help me? You on mute?
Hell no, Fontaine ain't just getting into that shit.
I ain't got nothing to do with that conversation. Y'all can keep the gay conversation.
Fontaine got nothing to do with that shit. They cannot help.
Please tell me you just put on a parachute for no reason.
We don't agree with that. We don't agree with that.
Please tell me you just decided to put on a squirrel suit, bro. You finna mess up our friendship, bro.
You gotta have life. I can say it like this: you gotta have life. You ain't getting no sex change off no 3 months in jail. Fuck that. But if you locked up forever, I can see it.
Yo, you go in as a man, you supposed to
get off the panel.
They just go They go transfer you to a male prison.
Niggas will be getting a low-level crime trying to get a free sex change. Like, I know motherfuckers who like really went to jail to go to the dentist, bro, for free. I know
that's not nigga. That's not the same.
That's
no, you don't know training.
County getting free dental care.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, how long in jail would you do for $1 million? Hey, no, I'm asking you direct.
How long in jail? Like county jail?
$1 million? Million? No, we going
do. Hold on, what we doing? We doing county.
We going state, bro. We going state. Hell no, the county ain't finna pay for that. We going state, not the
most I do for a meal ticket.
Yeah.
that's hard because I get to the bag. You know what I mean? Like that's a hard one,
2
bro.
days,
Hold on, hold
nigga.
on,
Hey,
hold on.
can we
Hey,
up
nah.
the
2
can we up
days.
the money? Hey, can we up the money a little bit?
I hate to count your pockets, hey nah, but do you got a meal right now?
Like I said, bro, we're gonna have to up that number.
Man, let me get $20, man.
I ain't got it, brother. I ain't got it. I
Man,
ain't
you
got
got
it.
it.
I'm broke, nigga.
I
I'm
ain't
broke, nigga. I ain't got it. Hey, we're gonna have to up that number, bro. You start talking about 5 or
Hey,
10. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
know,
I
man.
sit
For $1
down.
million,
5 or
I
man,
do
10,
you
I
too.
ain't
sit
get.
down.
I give him a deuce for a meal ticket.
Yeah, I give you about
Hell
2 3 years for a
nah,
meal,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, I give him a
2 3
deuce.
years,
Hell,
two three years in jail.
I ain't gonna make no ticket in the next 2 years. I'll sit down for that meal.
hey, give me a call, GQ.
Outside of him,
Hey,
outside
Man,
of him
give me
out of here.
$20.
GQ, give me a call, man. You too smart for that, bro.
I got your
Yeah,
email too.
email me, bro. You too smart for that, bro. No
GQ,
way.
the nigga that's supposed to be helping me financially. He calling you? What the
Way,
fuck?
bro. No
Who said
way.
that? Swab?
Oh my. Yeah, Goldmine told me to link up with you. You had
Let
an
me see.
economic plan. Now you talking to A9, trying to
Shit,
avoid
well,
2
yeah, I'm
years in
talking to
prison.
89.
Yeah, wow, bro.
I ain't sharp as iron, nigga. What you talking about?
I done learned a lot from GQ already. Hey, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I could do like 18 for a meal, bro. I could do 18 months for a meal, bro.
See,
18 months for $1
I
million?
give a deuce. I give
Whoa,
a deuce for the
Shit,
meal.
if you can do 18 months, you can do 2 years.
nah, nigga, them last 6 months is
They
kind.
gotta do
Them
He
2
got
last,
years.
another
hey,
six.
hey,
Shit.
hey, them last 6 months is compound
Long
interest.
as I ain't, long
I
as I
Yeah,
ain't
need.
in
that's a lot of
Louisiana. Look,
birthdays.
hold on.
I need.
Let me put a stipulation on that shit, bro.
Hey,
Long
listen to
as
this,
I ain't in
GQ.
Louisiana or Mississippi, bro. Long as I ain't in
Hey, I
Louisiana.
was
No, I'm
on the
doing my
run.
time in Indiana.
Oh
I'm doing
yeah,
my
that
time in
count.
Indiana.
Where
My
I'm at
time.
matters, bro.
I'm
Long as
not
I ain't in
going down
Louisiana or
south.
Mississippi, because them
I
That's
do
motherfuckers
but
not
that's
put
what
me in Jackson,
work
Georgia. I don't
hey,
want to be out.
that's why I asked. Like that's why I asked county and state, bro. I'm not going to Clayco for 2 years, bro. I know it's county, so we talking about
Oh
it ain't gonna
hell
happen.
no,
But I'm
nigga!
not
I'm
going to
not doing a
Clayco.
day in
I'm not.
Clayton County, nigga.
Hey, bro.
I
I'm
ain't
tell
doing
you
a
right. Hey,
day.
listen, bro. Let me tell y'all
Send
right
me to
now,
Wright
bro.
Street, nigga. Fuck
Hey, let me
that.
tell y'all right now, bro. Do not get locked up in South Georgia and Clayton County, bro. I promise you.
It's some
Like
worse experience for y'all.
like this is the worst thing ever, nigga. Because they still trying to like they banging now, but it's like on some real like it's the war, nigga. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. You got niggas in there with shanks the size of samurais, bro.
Oh, you
Yeah,
gotta stop watching TV, man. It's cool in prison,
No,
bro.
I'm
Niggas
telling
is
you
that
trying to
right,
do
ain't
their
bro.
time
TV,
and go
No,
nigga.
home.
hold on, wait, time out. I'm not telling you what I seen on TV, nigga. Stop playing with me. I'm telling you right now. Don't go to
Niggas trying to
Clayton
do their
County.
time and go home,
Hey,
bro.
Nigga,
I'm
nah,
telling you,
yeah,
hey,
Clayton County ain't
I'm
like that.
telling you right now, don't go to Clayton County Jail, bro. Like I'm
I
not
will go
playing.
save Clayton County. I had them
Please,
niggas
come on, we
dressed
need
up
it.
Yeah,
like Muslims.
I promise you right now, fam. Hey, that's the only thing you gonna do. You better go into the Muslim dorm, right? I promise
That's
you that.
fucked up.
As soon as you get there, you better go into the Muslim dorm, or you better go
You
into the
don't see
old
this
nigga
as a
dorm.
man. You owe him 15 bucks.
Nah, they still
Smokes.
and hey, look, and they still gonna be in there popping that K2. Look, I'm telling you right now, bro. Hey, fine, tell them I'm hey, nigga.
Bro, these niggas is
Hey,
on drugs,
hey,
nigga.
hey, they
Man,
on
hold on,
dope,
hold on,
nigga.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, now, didn't you go to the military to dodge jail?
We're not talking about you asking too many questions,
But
right?
you wouldn't go to
Hey,
jail for 2 years.
See, you asked too many
hey,
questions.
hey, listen, bro, you ask too many questions. Then look, I will sit down, but what I'm saying is this. Hey, what I'm saying is this. Don't go to Clayton County, bro, and don't go to Jackson, right?
I was
These are
going to the
listen,
military, not Clayton
hey,
County. Y'all
yeah,
got me fucked
listen,
up.
hey, listen to me, fam. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro.
Mhm.
I promise you go in there thinking you finna save something, you gonna get shanked. You gonna get stabbed your first
How many
48
times?
probably
I could
5 or
take
6
one
times.
shot.
No, you gonna get
No,
Yeah.
I
five.
could.
You gonna get hit up, bro. You gonna get hit up.
You ain't
Hey,
see that
No,
video
I
of
could
Lucci when
survive
he was in
one.
there?
Did
You ain't see that
Lucci
video of
survive?
Lucci when he
Then
was in
I
there? Yeah,
will.
he survived.
I saw motherfucking what's the little nigga from Canada that shot
Tory Lane.
Megan and stuff? Tory Light. I could survive that shit.
I ain't talking about you gonna. I didn't say you was gonna die. I don't want to go be a pincushion. Nigga, what's wrong with you? Hey, listen, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to get stabbed.
Hey, but this what I'm saying though. Like they not playing, bro.
You the
They not.
roughest, toughest.
Hey,
It's two things I need that jail don't have: women and guns, nigga. I need both of them. I can't go to jail.
Man, we don't believe your ally ass. You'll
Hold
settle
on,
for
bro.
a transgender.
Hey, listen,
Women and guns, nigga.
that's crazy. That's crazy. You heard what he slid in? That's crazy, bro.
We'll believe. We don't
Y'all let
believe
that
you.
man
Leave
bait
him.
y'all in every time. He been trying to bait that shit for days, bro.
That nigga
Y'all let that
crazy.
nigga bait y'all into going for that weak ass shit. Come on,
You
y'all
an
smarter than
ally,
that.
man.
That
You
was
got a
funny,
nickname.
Y'all
Fry. You know
smarter
that
than
shit
that,
was
bro.
funny, bro.
That shit was
was
not. That was
hard.
weak, bro.
And I'm
Come
gonna leave
on,
it
bro.
alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. I ain't gonna press.
Come
I ain't
on,
gonna
bro.
press. But
I ain't gonna lie to you though.
Gotta do better than that.
If I had to, I'd do 2 for a meal. But that, like, I don't, bro.
2
months.
years for a meal.
Hey, 18 months though, bro.
Ain't
Like
no
that's that.
vacation, man. No but a
Cause
vacation.
that last 6 months, like I'm trying to work on another ticket, bro. Y'all tripping? Like, listen,
Man, because this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It's easier in prison than it is on the outside. Because in prison, like, you get
but
meals,
it's not, nah,
you
bro.
get a plate. No, wait. Let me go there first
Don't
before
tell
y'all
no
kick into
kids,
that.
Bro,
No, listen, man. You have no outside responsibility.
I
No
sleep in the
one
car, bro.
demands.
You bugging,
No
bro.
one demands anything from you. No one calls you for money to come pick some up, drop some off, and then you get to work out all day, read books. Your fucking meals is scheduled. You got a place to sleep.
Hold on, bro.
They got PlayStation.
You can
They
do
got
that. You can do that
PlayStation.
right now. You can do all that right now outside of jail.
Yeah.
Man, you can. You got obedience. I was misraised. See, I just grew up in a broken home with a crackhead
So why we
stepmom and
gonna
still
listen to
meal
you
worker.
then?
Hold on, Fatah. Let me plead my case. Cause tell the truth, whatever led you down the road you on ain't right neither. So what I'm
You gotta
saying
have a
is,
better argument, bro. That's weak.
you didn't listen to the whole argument. I'm steadily piling stuff on. They got PlayStation,
Pause.
movie night. You get to cook.
Pause.
You get to slam and shit, like make real pieces and shit.
Bro,
And
you
then
talking about you ain't getting no sex, nigga.
the
What are you
perks of
talking
prison. I'm
about?
saying the perks of prison. You don't need sex. You don't fuck too much. You were
Who?
prematurely overexposed to sex.
Wait a
You
minute.
directly, since we want to make it
Hey,
personal,
hey,
you were
hey,
prematurely
hey,
exposed to sex and you
hey,
fucked way too
hey,
many
That's why I
women.
said. That's why I
You
said
could
hey,
two
slow
years.
it.
hey,
2
hold
years.
on.
That's why
Hey,
I
hold
say
on.
2 years.
Hey, hold on.
2
Hey,
years
hold
wouldn't
on.
hurt. That
Sometimes you
would be like
need
a little
3 years of
vacation.
Hey,
abstinence.
hold on. Hey,
Some,
y'all niggas don't
sometimes
count.
you
Man.
need
That'd be
three
a
years
middle
of
vacation,
You
man.
niggas,
2 years would be a
sometimes
middle
you need
vacation.
two,
niggas
three
out your
years of
mind, nigga.
abstinence.
You niggas out
Yeah.
your
You can
mind, bro.
use
I'm not.
2, 3 years
I
of
agree. I
abstinence,
agree.
nigga.
I do agree with that. So 2 years of motherfucking shit, I'll be cool.
It's a correctional facility for people
Anything
who want to
more than
correct
that.
themselves. You get to concentrate on you, get
Tell me,
smarter,
hey,
get
wait,
more
tell me, wait,
physically
I got
fit.
my hand raised. I got my hand. I
And
got
that
my hand
motherfucker
raised.
still is
Nigga, y'all tripping, nigga. I
hey,
got my
nah.
hand raised. I don't need no correction because
Matter
I
of
like
fact,
to have
I
sex with
recommend
my
I
wife.
recommend prison for all black men. 2
Hey,
years.
nigga, I don't need no correction because I like to have sex with my wife.
Hey,
Nigga,
that
what's wrong with
motherfucker be
you?
Man,
preservative like a motherfucker. You see motherfucker be coming home, motherfucker looking like younger than they did when they went in that motherfucker.
I look
prison
great right now,
preserves.
nigga. I eat well. My skin looks amazing, nigga. I'm very well shaved and groomed. You niggas out your
That's
mind.
your
Hey,
You
nigga,
don't
opinion.
need the money then. They not, you
I
don't
drink
need it
natural,
then, man. Let somebody else
berries
get
and
their
juices,
million
nigga.
dollars,
You
man.
niggas is out your mind, nigga.
Let
Hey,
somebody else
you,
get their meal ticket, brother. You don't need
nigga,
it.
don't.
You all right then, bro.
Fuck that. You niggas need to learn how to build up your funding. Stop. Don't go to
Now,
jail for no
real
money.
talk.
You get my thing.
If you don't graduate from high school as a black male, I think you should go to prison for 2 years.
I'm
Hey,
getting
bro, shut up,
What?
bro.
Hold on. What the
Hey,
fuck?
bro, listen, bro.
That should be a federal law. That should be
Why
a
Nah,
not the
you
federal law.
military?
just
Like
better
the
off
that's
saying go to
Oh
the
bullshit.
military. Why don't you say
man,
go to
that's
the military, bro?
crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
that's bullshit right there. I don't agree
Hey,
Not
with
bro.
to
that.
Hey,
fuck the
Like
military. The
you know, like
military
there's different circumstances to why people don't graduate high school, right?
Yeah, some
and
motherfuckers just stay
whatever the fuck it is, take your ass to
hey,
prison,
bro.
some
nigga.
I ain't gonna
motherfuckers
lie,
That's
just
bro.
stay
crazy.
sick, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
You'll
It's people
thank
like
me
you.
later.
Hey, you should never be able to run for any type of office after saying something
You'll
like that.
thank me later. You'll
Some
You
thank
motherfuckers
me
should.
get their
later.
sixes and their nines
That's
mixed
some
up
Hey,
when they
Charleston
bro.
graduate.
White type shit right there.
Hey, bro. Yo, you really,
But I guess I'm next to blow.
no,
Pause.
man. Hey,
Pause.
what is pause, bro? Hey, listen. You are
Man,
not.
y'all can't keep thinking of penises every time somebody say something, dog.
You can't. You
That's
can
a
I
say
don't.
that.
psychological
You
I
can say
motherfucking
didn't.
that.
I didn't think
impairment
of that
right
at all. You just
Pause,
injected
nigga.
that. We just
How
said
about that,
pause.
nigga? Pause, nigga. Hey,
We didn't think
there.
about that.
now you want to
You
inject
did.
thinking about rods and shit. Pause, nigga.
Man, I know why motherfuckers say pause, man. All right, don't have to pause debate with me because I got that because that came from the gay community.
You
When
ran
gay
the
people,
elephant step side right there, goddamn.
Yeah, when gay people hear shit like that, they do this little pause look where it be like, pause. And then we adopted that shit. We adopted that shit. Now we turn everything gay. But I don't hear gay shit every time I talk. But I tell you
You
this
just
though.
say gay shit. That's why you don't hear it. You be the one saying it.
I mean, it can be interpreted. It can be, you know what? Homosexual allies might interpret it as gay, but I don't. But if
You back up, man.
Hey man, I'd rather be an
whatever
ally than a
reason,
down low nigga. Nigga that's saying gay shit all the time and trying to hide what he really feel. I
I
tell
think an
y'all, like, hey
ally
yo,
is a down low
these
nigga.
niggas
I think
should
an
be able to
ally
be what
is
they
a
want to
down
be.
low nigga.
I'm ally for you. I'm like giving you a chance to be who you really want to be. You
No,
scared to
I'm
be it. It's cool.
heterosexual.
The
I'm
nigga
No, you're
said
heterosexual.
not.
you scared to
You're
be it.
not.
Hey,
You're really
GQ.
not.
He said
You're
this
really
nigga
not.
scared.
You're really not.
Heterosexual, brother. I'm
Been
sorry.
trying to
I
sneak
need
that
you
shit in there this
to
whole time.
you
That's why you always bring up the gay conversation. This shit would not be about
you
gay
bringing
shit
it
if
right
you
to
didn't bring it
okay,
up.
hold on.
You literally bring up the
You
gay shit.
right.
Like,
You're
all right,
right.
let's not
You
talk
are
about gay
right.
shit no more for the rest of the night.
No, that's how
Let's see how good.
gays get into our,
Look.
that's how
That nigga said
He
no.
asked for it. Now.
He did.
I don't know why.
He
I
did.
don't know why he be
okay.
want to fuck with
He did.
folks.
He
Yeah,
did.
I'm just waiting to
Nigga said
reply. I'm just
no. I
waiting to
want
be
to
able to
talk about
reply.
the gay stuff.
Yes, I want to talk
That's
about how
crazy,
how
bro. I'm gonna
That
down
mute
nigga
low.
back
said,
out while
I
he
want
talk
to
about
talk.
gay
that
shit.
nigga said,
I
I'm an
want
ally for you, nigga.
yes. I
He
want to
just in
talk about
denial,
why.
goddamn.
There
Come
you
on
go.
out that
You know.
closet, bro. It's safe out here, bro. Nobody gonna do nothing to you, bro. I
Hey,
got your
I'm
back,
standing in
bro.
the middle of the motherfucking
I
street,
got
man.
your back, bro. I
What
got
I'm
your back,
telling,
bro.
what I'm telling you is it's a cold world when people who bring attention to homosexuality is being called homosexual when it's people like you blankly standing there saying, yes, I'm an ally to but you get accepted and I get motherfucking questioned. No, nigga,
No one
you're
questioned you.
not gonna
No,
keep
this entire
hold
time
on,
you've
wait,
attacked me, no one ever
There we
questioned your
go.
sexuality to this moment now. After you
Bro, you
questioned
just
mine
did.
continuously to try to bait me in, but now that I
I didn't
question yours,
question
it's an
yours. I
issue.
didn't
You
question
see how
yours.
that
I
go?
didn't
Do
question
you see
yours.
how that
I
go?
never once.
You
I
can go.
never
You've
once.
literally been going days questioning my sexuality, but the moment I question your sexuality, you start crying.
No, brother, I didn't question your
I
sexuality.
didn't cry when you questioned
Question.
mine. I just
Hold
stood
on.
on what I
Yeah,
believe that I can be an
that
ally
was
to
a
these
half a
people and
sentence.
not be a
That was
homosexual.
a
But
half
as
a
soon as I
sentence.
say, damn, bro,
That
you
was a
talk a lot of
half a
gay shit and
sentence.
you always want to talk
That
about
was
gay
a
shit,
half
then
a
you get
sentence.
defensive and now you get a little crybaby-ish. That's crazy.
That
And
was
I
a
said we
half a
don't have to talk
sentence.
about gay
So
shit.
let's
And you was
see
like,
if you can
no, I
stand on that
really want to
same
talk about the
logic
gay
though.
shit.
So can you
That was a half a sentence.
be an ally to Trump and not be a white supremacist?
Yes. I've said this a million times. Yes.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
I've never
Yeah,
said just
I
because
don't
you're an
believe that.
ally to Trump, you're a white supremacist. I've never said because you're an
What's,
ally to Trump, you're a white supremacist, bro.
what's your definition of a
I
white supremacist?
someone who thinks the white race is superior.
I don't know. That seems a little inconsistent for how you speak on Trump, though.
How I speak on Trump. So name somebody that's an ally to Trump that I call racist or a white supremacist that wasn't that. Give me an example.
It seems you associate everything with his presidency as racist and white supremacist.
The things that I talk about with his presidency do be racist and white supremacy. Say, name something that I talk about that's not racist or white supremacy.
Okay, so no, are you saying that there are things outside of racism and white supremacy that are inside the Trump administration?
Yes. Trump's first thing, he gave money to HBCUs. That wasn't racist.
The HBCUs are owned by white people.
He restored
are ran by
the
white
money.
people.
He restored the
Cool.
money. Okay.
Restored money to HBCUs. That's not racist.
White people make money off
He
HBCUs.
No, I actually didn't know that was your position. So no, I'm asking. None of those were setup questions, bro. Just asking.
Oh yeah, no. I can say, bro. I hate the DEI. He uses racist rhetoric when because I really don't know if he's actually racist, my nigga. He's just so fucking stupid. But he uses racist rhetoric and he pushes that shit to push his agendas.
I don't know.
And then the actual racist people pick up on it and go use his talking points.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I think he's a racist, but that's just my personal opinion.
But yeah, like if you call him racist, I'm not gonna argue
in
that.
2020 and the debate, he the least racist motherfucker in the room. Goddamn.
He just
For the
leads a
most,
bunch of races.
Hold on. That's just because he was surrounded by a bunch of racists. So
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. He just leads a bunch of
he
races.
ain't racist, though.
Yeah, he was surrounded by Joe Biden. Goddamn it,
That don't mean he
was in
ain't
the
racist,
debate.
though.
that nigga
Biden's
Trump.
racist too.
Yo,
Shit.
He said
that nigga
I'm the
Trump
least racist
stood.
motherfucker
That
in the
nigga
room.
Trump.
That was
Trump
his
stood
exact
at his
words.
rally.
He didn't say he wasn't a racist. The motherfucker said, I'm the least racist motherfucker in the room.
Trump stood at a rally and said, "Look at my black."
My
Y'all got
African
me fucked
American.
up. Yeah,
My
look at
African
my
American.
African American. Yeah, you right. Thank you. Look at my African American.
Hey,
He really said that
hold
shit.
on.
Though.
Let's
Now,
flesh this
Taz, you
out,
might
though.
feel like that because I
Hold on,
always say
Five.
niggas is using white racist talking points. So that
Nah,
might
I
be why you
do.
feel like that. Because when
I
niggas
do
be
want to
talking
flesh
from
this
there, I
out, though.
always be like, oh, that's that white racist shit.
No, I've never heard you in the center or give credence to any of the possibilities of some of the things happening may not be outright racist. You know what I'm saying? So I actually never asked either. So no,
And I
But
try
that's
no,
to
all.
avoid giving him any credit, Taz. I try to avoid giving him any credit. But I would if
So
you asked me. I ain't gonna
Fontaine.
cap about it.
So
hold
what's
on.
your real
Let me.
name? So I call you.
That's
I
real
don't want to
nigga.
call
That's
you
real
Fontaine
nigga
no
shit.
more,
His
dog.
nigga
I'll
name
give it
is
like 10.
Fontaine.
That's that
His
nigga
name is
name, bro.
That's
That's
his
Yeah,
name
my
is
real
real name
nigga
Fontaine.
is
shit, fine.
Fontaine. It defines me, my rap
Fontaine.
name.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Swab,
I don't
before you
like the
change the subject.
Tane in a man's name, bro.
Just call the
But
nigga
why
Tane
do you
is
Five, bro.
see
crazy.
that's the
That
weird
nigga
shit
got
right there.
that nigga got a
Man.
crush on Fat
Can I,
Time.
I
I'm gonna
don't
call
like
you
the
Fun. I'm gonna
Yeah,
call you
that's what I was
Fun.
name.
gonna
Like
say,
that, like
GQ.
if
Like this
nothing is gayer than
nigga
saying I don't like the
That nigga
infatuated.
got
pain
a
in a
crush on
man's
Fat Man. He
name.
be
Like
Vandal
Yeah, bro.
style, man. He try.
Yeah, he trying to
He,
see what his
GQ,
baby
man, you
having
love
and
that
shit.
nigga too much, GQ. You won't never let me get at that nigga without coming
that's
with
my
your
little
shot
brother,
town
bro. I
defense.
keep telling you that's
I
my little.
know, and you
Why
so
you not
cold at
listening?
that shit. Cause you know just how to get out of Midwest nigga about these country ass niggas, dog.
That's
And
my
you
little
supposed to be
brother.
on my side.
Why you gotta be a
Man, all right.
country ass
I
nigga,
rock
man?
with you, Swag. You my nigga, bro. But that's my little brother. I've been
I
telling
don't know.
you.
You kind of was hard on me the other day. You called me
Oh,
gay
Pause,
and everything.
my
pause,
thing is,
pause,
yeah,
bro,
Man,
see what I
pause.
said?
goddamn,
see,
dog. You know
see.
what? Y'all gotta stop this shit. Y'all gotta stop this shit, dog.
Or maybe you should look
Get
at yourself
something.
and wonder why
When
you
I was
say
a
this shit
kid,
so much. My nigga, he trying to
and a
blame
motherfucker
us.
say you going, when I was a child and motherfucker say you going hard on that nigga, it was not gay. Y'all gotta stop letting the gay
Yeah, it
people
pause.
was.
dictate
That's
Nigga
shit.
would look at
crazy.
you with that
Pause.
funny face, like,
Yeah,
what,
they would
nigga?
look at you
Hold
like what?
up. What? Explain yourself.
Okay, maybe I didn't notice. Okay, but this God damn man, y'all niggas is
Yeah, I
relentless,
mean,
man. This shit crazy.
I would agree, but also when I was growing up, this shit wasn't normal. It wasn't
Yeah.
accepted to be that way.
And
Like
it's
so,
only accepted because y'all keep calling the nigga that's calling it out the gay nigga instead of the nigga that's sitting up here talking about he ally. He
No
Hey,
is
one,
hold on.
bro.
yo
This
slap
panel is
that.
full of niggas who call it
Man,
out, bro.
son,
Nobody calls these niggas gay, bro.
so ready to
Nobody
change the
calls
subject,
Taz
man.
gay for calling it out. Nobody called GQ gay for calling out. None of these niggas consistently call this
So
shit out.
why you think
Don't
they
nobody
calling
call
me
them
gay
gay.
then?
So ready
Why
to
you
Damo,
change
think the
You
Damo
gotta
said
police
ask
is calling
yourself
me out?
that, my nigga. That's a
that
question you should ask
nigga,
I'm
yourself.
not calling
hey,
you
no, but
that.
That's not something for us to answer, my
Damo
nigga.
say that shit though, bro.
No,
Like,
AJ, I
on some real
love
shit.
dog.
this nigga killing you.
If I get to fucking with Damo too much, fam, he gonna say that shit. I'm telling you now.
Yeah,
I
I get
think
to
it's
fucking
your
with
Yeah,
Damo
approach,
too
bro.
Swag.
much.
I think it's your approach on the shit, Swag.
this
All right,
nigga
well, I don't
killing
know
you.
about Damo Taz. Have I ever slung pause? Have I ever slung that shit back at you?
No,
Pause
you
again.
wow, that was crazy.
Yeah,
That's
no, I had to
And
pause
crazy.
that
he's
shit
sneaking that
twice.
shit in. And this
I had to pause that shit
Hey,
saying
twice.
that. This an ally saying that shit. So that's kind of like you don't know if he doing it on purpose or not. You know what
Nah,
I'm
that's a good
saying?
one, Swag. That was funny. That was
Hey, he
actually
got
funny.
you. Yeah, he got you
All
just now.
right.
That was
Not
actually
the
He got
powder
you.
douchebag. Let's
Hey,
go. Powder douchebag.
thank you,
Real
whoever it
quick,
is, Psycho, whoever
real
That's
it
my
is.
quick,
time.
real quick. No, real quick. Pitt, you there?
I'm here. How are you, bro?
Oh shit, he got the
All
voice and
right.
everything.
Who
What's
sounds
going on?
like
Can we
that?
help you?
The powder douchebag.
Can we
Hey,
help you?
it's
White cracker powdered douchebags. All right. Okay, go on.
What's up with it, bro? What's the
Oh,
word?
he ain't even got his real face up there.
No, that wasn't
No,
him.
no,
That
I was
wasn't him.
just
That
listening
wasn't
to
him.
y'all.
That
I
was
just
Chris.
listen to y'all. I'm just listening. That's all.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
do
know
white
you hit the
supremacy
link, so I'm
exist?
assuming you hit the link, so I'm
It
assuming you
does
might have.
exist. Goddamn right it
And
does, bro.
okay, how do you define white supremacy?
God damn, I walked out the room for a second. What the fuck just happened?
It's up, bro.
Hey, walk out, motherfucker.
How do you define white supremacy, brother?
Pure ass intolerance of anyone that you encounter in the course of your day. That's
And you're
supremacy.
okay. And you're white, right?
I'm white.
And so you're misdefining white supremacy on purpose, right? To continue this conversation.
No. What?
Okay. White
Why are you putting that
supremacy.
on me? Why are you putting that on me? Don't put that on me.
Because I just asked you what white supremacy was, and you were wrong. Do you know
Okay.
that?
Then I'm guilty of being ignorant, and I'm okay with that because I'm still listening. I'm still learning.
Okay, bet. So now, white supremacy is the belief that the white
You ain't never
race
still
is
learning. Shout out to Young Diddy.
white. Shout out to Eddie. Shout out to still learning. White
All right, move
supremacy is
on
the
to
belief.
fucking white guy, man. What the fuck happened?
Come on, all my life you call yourself white,
This is
so
an interview
shut
with a
up. Don't
white
act
man.
pro-black now, nigga. Don't act pro-black now, nigga. So
What
what
the
I'm
fuck you talking
saying,
about?
what I'm saying, Pit, is that white supremacy is the belief that the white race is supreme to all other races, and it's also the system built off that mentality that economically, systematically destroys non-white people. Do you believe that that exists?
I would agree with what you just said.
Okay, so give me $20.
Okay. If I had,
You telling me your white ass ain't got $20?
Now we
You don't
always
even know
get
how to
the
use
broke
your
ass
white
Don't
skin.
boys,
tell me
So
though.
you
you just
wasted white
miss
privilege now.
you just
Can't
you
be a
just
waste of white
misusing your
privilege.
white skin, bro.
We always get the
God,
broke ass white boys come up on this one.
yeah,
Telling you, where the
bro.
rich ones at? We need
It's
that. We need
always
the
the check to
reparation white
check.
boys.
Yeah, we need one of them Charlie Kirk motherfuckers in this bitch. It's always the
no,
check to
whoa,
check
whoa,
white boy.
whoa! You can't put no Charlie Kirk on me, goddammit.
Do you know they can't
Pause.
say woe to black? Do you know saying woe to black people is racist? You just told a
Shit,
bunch of
talking to
black
us
Hey,
is
people
racist, nigga.
whoa.
hey,
Talking to
man,
us is
you
racist.
wild
Fuck
as
you.
shit.
You don't feel
Psycho, why
shame. You
you
don't
do
feel like
this to me? God is
okay,
cut up for
so
this today.
Pit,
Hold on,
do
hey,
you feel
Swab, what
so
did you
Pit,
say?
do
Hold
you
on, Swab, what did you say? Did you say that saying you broke the black people is racist?
hey, you
You
can't
know
say
that
woe to a
whoa.
bunch of black people. That's
Oh,
racist.
whoa.
So what I'm asking you, do you feel like you benefited off of white supremacy?
Yes,
Give
Damn.
me $20.
I believe
Well,
I do owe you $20. Yes.
Well, shit, you owe me
Cash
22.
app.
I need 22 then, bro.
I mean, we're talking philosophically, right? We're talking philosophically,
No, I'm
and
talking
I
about
agree.
economically.
I agree with reparations. Okay, I
Okay.
absolutely do.
Okay, so what do you think reparations should be? I'm gonna give you what do you think a fair reparation settlement would be?
Let's start with a beginning. A beginning would be the things that are on the books. So we had Black Wall Street down in Tulsa, and all that money is on the books, and it was stolen, and they bombed that joint, for Christ's sakes. That money's on the books. That money
Okay,
needs to
so
go
you think
back.
the
Well,
beginning,
I'm
so you
just
think the
talking
beginning,
about the
yeah,
beginning.
no, I got you. But you think the beginning of white supremacy and the building of reparations argument starts in 1920? Or
No,
do
no,
you
no,
think it
no,
starts
no.
in the
I didn't say
1500s?
that. I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
you said let's start in the beginning. Tulsa, Oklahoma, which was 1920, 400 to 500 years after what the fuck crackers did to niggas. So you don't think
Apologies.
no reparations?
Okay.
Okay, bet. Apology
I'm just
accepted.
saying that's a good place to begin that might actually bear fruit.
Why wouldn't we begin at
You
the
been
very
listening to Cash.
foundation? Why wouldn't we
So,
begin
so
at the
I was
very
thinking you keep
foundation of the economic turn though? Like, so one would say that white supremacists have benefited greater from the transatlantic slave trade than any other time known to man. So why wouldn't we start at the beginning? Why would you go to Tulsa, and why not start at the beginning of the actual atrocity?
I think that's a good point, Jedi. I just am saying that it's an easy place to start because it's on the books.
Yeah.
I think and that's my problem.
I'm
It's an
not talking
easy
about the
place for white
easy,
people
right?
to say, you know
I'm talking about
what?
the
What we
necessary
did from
places.
1920 to 2000, bet, let's pay you. But what we did as far as displacing Africans and kidnapping them and then using them as free labor and then the genocide against them that happened during the 1400s, 1500s, 1600s, 1700s, 1800s, let's
I
forget
forget
about all of
about
that and let's just pay you for
No, no,
Tulsa,
no, no,
Oklahoma.
no, 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 no. You can't put, quote, forget about all that on me.
Okay.
No, that is not what I said. It's about what, that's an easy one. Tulsa to me is an easy one. It's on the books. Let's start there.
No,
We
Okay.
should go
the
further.
same rate is
We
on the book.
should go further. We
But we
should
could start
address
there.
all
But
the
we could
things you're
start there.
talking about. But
But we can start at plain, clean cut arguments like Tulsa, Oklahoma, and all these other cities that black people built up and was destroyed by racist white people. Right? That's what you're saying. I'm getting your point. That's
I'm
what you're
just saying
saying.
it's a good starting point. I'm not disregarding
Okay.
anything that came
Understood.
before it, bro.
Okay, so
Well, hold
Okay.
on,
let me
Mo. I
ask
would
you.
say no. I don't. I'm not letting that slide because I would say that it's disrespectful to it to neglect the foundation.
But that ain't, I don't
Though,
think he's saying
I don't
neglected.
know. He didn't
but
neglect
you're
it. He said
neglecting.
let's
You're
start.
neglecting it if you
No,
go
he said let's
400.
start.
If you go
He
400
said
plus
let's
years
start at the
later and start in
easiest one.
Tulsa, then you're neglecting it.
Okay, let's stay on code. He said, let's start at the easiest,
Listen,
more comfortable arguments. And then we could go back
I care about his
to the
comfortability.
Yeah.
1400s. Yeah, yeah,
But
No,
no,
but
it's
he,
he listen
no.
to what Suave
Hold on.
said though, bro.
So what he's saying, the
I'm gonna talk
clean
to
cut
y'all. I'm gonna talk to
argument.
y'all when Psycho
Nah, I'm a
guest
mute out
leave.
here now. Do your
I'm
thing.
gonna talk to y'all when Psycho guest leave. All right, go ahead, Swan.
Okay, bet. Because if you prove the argument of 1920s, then you prove the arguments of the 1800s, then you prove the arguments of the 1700s. I get it. Let me think about it. Maybe I agree with it, maybe I don't. But what I'm saying is I understand his argument. There's clear and concise situations where reparations are owed, some type of payment is owed due to what happened to these people, losses. Okay, bet. I get that. Let's get that bread, this, that, and the other. So
It's a
what I
good
want to ask
start.
you,
That's all I'm saying.
okay, bet.
Y'all do know that
What is
they've
your
already.
religion?
Y'all do know they've already started there and took care of that, right? Probably my please.
No, the last person from Tulsa, Oklahoma died last year.
They've already
That
started
shit is over with.
straight
Yeah,
up.
it's over with. So
But
what
they
I'm
got but they got babies, they got grandbabies, and dynastic wealth in this country is what stealing dynastic
What a-
wealth.
What about the dynastic wealth of my babies and my grandbabies?
That's what
that's
I'm
a fact.
saying.
No, none of my
That's what's
family.
That is
owed.
a
Hold on.
fact.
That's what's owed.
None of my family in Tulsa, Oklahoma. So what about my? Because my daughter just had my first grandson. So what about my babies and my grandbabies?
Hey, hey,
Congratulations.
hey, hey. Fist bump to grandpas, all right?
Hey, what about my babies and my grandbabies?
I want more. I agree. I want that shit addressed. I agree. I want that shit addressed. I just
so I don't think.
suggested a starting point, bro.
I just don't think that that's the right
Yeah, no,
starting
and
point.
I accept your starting point. But this is what
I
I'm
don't.
saying. Do you yeah, okay. And I can get that. Don't think I don't get that. But what I'm saying is where he's giving the thumbs up, bet.
I don't care
Do
about his
you
education.
do you appreciate black people being black? Like this sector right here. There's a bunch of black people coming together having black-minded discussions. Do you appreciate that?
I do. That's why I'm here, and it's why I listen. It's why I enjoy you guys'
No. You see
conversations
how
and
that's a
arguments.
conflict?
You
But
guys
that's the
are
conflict of
not.
interest.
You guys are
That's the
not of
conflict. That's
one mind.
contrary. No, we're not a monolith, nor do we have to be. But what I'm saying is, if you appreciated us black people being black, you wouldn't bring your white ass in here and make it less black, right? You would leave us to be black, right? But now we're a mixed community because we love
Uh,
you. You're our
it,
brother,
it,
and your opinion matters, and we have to put you right along the side of us, right? So now we're not a black community anymore. We're a mixed community because of your presence, which contradicts the fact that you say you appreciate black people being black, but your presence is the absolute only divisiveness here, right?
if you would like me to leave, I will politely do
No,
so.
no, don't play victim. I didn't say play victim. Obviously, I appreciate your presence because I'm talking to you.
Okay.
What I'm saying is,
Okay.
if you appreciate black people being black, why add yourself to it, knowing that you making it not black?
You're painting me
Give me
into a corner.
$20.
No, this
You're
I,
Give me
painting me into a
$20.
corner.
no, not really. Just an honest answer. You just think about it for a second, man. You ain't got no good answer for that.
I, I'm a human fucking being.
You just like being around niggas. Just tell them.
I kind of do.
All right, just let them know then. That's all.
All right, now let me get a little personal with you if you don't mind. What's your religious preference? What are you? Christian, Jew, Muslim?
Okay.
You maniac.
Gentlemen, I wasn't meaning to be the center of the goddamn conversation, all right?
But you're
But
the only white person here. Sorry, that's what
it's
happens.
okay.
At least
Okay.
for a minute, we'll
It's
go back
Okay.
to
okay,
talking
Philly.
to each
It's okay.
I
other. We'll
stuck
go
my
back to
head in the
talking to each
lion's mouth. All right, I'll do it.
other.
I was raised
Did you say
Methodist.
lying because we from Africa?
Oh
No, I'm just
God,
bullshitting.
no.
I'm gonna mute
Jesus
out, bro. I'm
Christ.
just being,
It's an
I'm just
idiom,
being
bro.
funny, bro.
It's a goddamn idiom, bro.
Yes,
I'm
and
just
he was
fucking
being
with you, bro.
funny as well. He was being
I'm
funny
just
as well.
fucking with you, bro.
Okay, so
Oh,
you was
No,
raised.
no,
So
no, no,
you
no. That was solid. That was solid. That was funny as fuck. But
so you
goddamn, it's
said
an
you
idiom.
was raised. So you was raised racist Protestant,
Okay, yeah,
and you.
yeah, okay, absolutely. I
I'm
think
saying,
we can.
how long? Okay, you're over 30. I'm assuming
I'm over 50.
you're over 50. How much? What age did you stop being racist? Please be honest. Please, because white people are victim of white supremacy too. Nobody is born hating black people, but you grew up in a system that taught you to be supreme to us, right? That white people are supreme to black
All
people.
right.
At what age? At
Well,
what
all right.
age did you stop being racist?
You want to hear about the system that I grew up
No,
in?
no. I want to know what age did you stop being racist? Was it last year, 6 months ago,
And I also
today?
like to
You
hear.
No,
what?
no,
Hold
no,
on.
no,
And we would
no, no,
also
no.
like to hear about the system that you grew up in, also. But answer his question first, though.
I will admit, honestly,
We know.
uh,
Thank you.
There is no way that
that
this is about
yeah,
to
there
happen.
was a lot of racism within the farm that I grew up on. And there absolutely was.
What
And
age did you stop being racist, brother?
18.
My
18.
brother.
There you go.
18.
18. I had to
18.
go to the Navy, man. And
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, that'll do it, won't it?
and yeah, it wasn't. I didn't fight
Niggas
it,
weren't as bad as they taught you they was when you went to the Navy. So you hadn't ever been around a nigga before you went to the Navy.
dude. I had to drive 50 miles to see someone with melanin.
Right. So once you hit the Navy and was around them,
He
go
was
ahead.
like, these motherfuckers ain't swinging from trees with bones in their nose.
That
Y'all
nigga
know
can't
real people.
dance like that. They lied. That nigga can't really dance.
I was never, no. I mean, that's an extreme. I never believed that. And
This
goddamn,
nigga don't like chicken.
all right, I stuck my face in the. God damn it! I did this.
Yes, you
Yeah,
did. Yes, you did.
niggas got the worst nigga jokes, boy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
So
fucking funny.
okay. So
I'm afraid
once
to
you got in
laugh at how
proximity,
funny these jokes are, frankly.
no, trust me. All of our greatest leaders were comedians. Laugh. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. So once you got in proximity of black people, you was like, damn, they do have a soul and the consciousness, right?
Oh, I never doubted that.
Oh,
I never
your type
doubted
of white
that.
supremacy. Okay, so what type of white supremacy was you exposed to? Because it wasn't the soulless, they're animals type of white supremacy. Well, what type of white supremacy were you a victim of before you was
But
18, brother?
pedestrian. That just in a pedestrian, easy conversation about most anything that someone might drop an N-bomb, and whatever the problem might be, the headline or whatever we might be talking about, someone might drop an N-bomb and blame it on the fact that they're just black, and that's why that
fucking
problem
niggers.
happened.
Hey,
Yeah, I won't be dropping that, but
hey,
yeah.
hey, what the fuck? Hey,
Thank
this
you.
what we doing? This what we doing?
I appreciate it.
You would be one of the
I
first.
appreciate it.
This what
No,
we doing?
just understanding the level of white supremacy that
Nigga,
he has
ain't nothing
admitted
to
he's
this
been
what we doing.
exposed to. So he
Hey,
don't
for real?
believe. Okay, so but this is what I'm saying, right? Because your
I'm
grandfather and my
cussing all
grandfather.
y'all out when y'all done. When he leave, I'm cussing y'all out.
Yeah,
I got y'all, man.
yeah,
I
no,
got y'all.
cool. But what I'm saying is my grandfather and your grandfather, when they were children, were taught that white people discovered black people swinging from trees with bones in their nose, and they civilized, sophisticated them. Right? Do you know that?
I believe that black people have always been civilized and
Yeah, but your grandfather didn't.
Oh, my grandfather? Man, I don't give a fuck what that man believed.
Oh, he was
You
racist as
don't.
fuck, wasn't he?
Oh yeah. I don't give a fuck what that
He
man
said,
believed.
"Oh yeah, okay, all right,
But he beat the hell out of me.
Right. He ain't like
So
nigga boy.
why
Made
should
you a
I
better
He
man."
ain't
respect
like
what
nigga
that
boy, no
man
white boy.
thinks? Why
Okay,
should I
all right.
Yeah, he
respect
would have
what
beat
a
you worse if he knew
man?
you was a nigga lover.
Okay, so you're 50. Would you approve of your daughter marrying a black person?
Absolutely. No
What if
Not.
he
hesitation.
was like, what? Okay,
Absolutely
no
not.
hesitation. A drug dealing, heroin fueled,
Oh god
pookie junkie.
Absolutely not. She's not marrying Tyrone, man.
And here's the Hulk Hogan. If
And
you marry, at
y'all
least
don't
marry an
want
athlete.
your daughters marrying that guy.
damn. Right.
He
He
at the
said,
top
"We
of the
don't even
food
want our
chain.
daughters with a tie." I kind of,
That's a good response. No, nobody want
That
their
really
daughter.
was. They
and look
said,
at all
y'all
the
want to
pookies.
marry
Look at all
Tyrone?
the pookies. Look at all the pookies agreeing with him. Like
They
y'all ain't
said, hold
all pookies.
They
Like
said,
y'all
hold up,
ain't
y'all want her
rehabilitated
marrying
pookies.
Tyrone? Ain't nothing finna cuss us the fuck out, bro. I can't wait.
I love it. Keep going.
No,
Test me both.
Taz
no,
too.
no, no.
Hey,
I got
Taz
you. I
Oh,
got
too.
yeah,
you right now.
Tad too.
Taz
Oh, this
fled.
is
Hey,
gonna
look.
be. This
I don't know what Taz gonna say to us when he hit another panel, but yeah, he got the fuck up out of there. Okay, all right, that's cool. And how? Okay, just to be honest, how white are you? Are you like white,
bro,
white? Are
these
you like
questions. You like
I very
Italian
much
white.
like
I
put your camera on, show the back of your hand?
I got a ponytail that damn near touches my butt,
Oh, he a
and
hippie. Oh, this a
I
hippie.
come from. I'm very proud of my Swedish heritage. We have retarded food, and I kind of love it.
Okay, understood.
He a hippie, man.
Understood.
I had a hippie white boy homie like that too, but he was crazy than a motherfucker. Name was Hutto.
Fact.
You ain't seen
What's the
crazy, bro.
hard? What's the hardest drug you ever did, Pit?
Crack.
Yeah.
Crack.
Damn, that
Okay.
nigga jumped up through that.
What the fuck? That was the worst.
Crack.
I'm a
He
pothead,
said that
man.
shit
I like
normal as hell
pot.
too.
I love
Crack.
pot, but I ain't afraid of all the drugs. I did all of them. I did all of them. All of them. Pick
What's the
one. I did
craziest
it.
drug you ever did? Crack.
I told you he was a hippie, goddammit. I ain't know
Swear to
you,
God, I
but
swear to God on my mama, I'm cussing y'all.
straight up hippie, bro.
I'm not laughing with you. I'm laughing with my brothers. Hey, is that fine laughing? That better be fine laughing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's me,
All
bro.
right,
I got a white laugh too, bro.
man. All right, we good. We good. Oh, this
That's
is
funny
crazy
than
as
a
hell,
mother,
bro.
bro. That nigga say, no.
So as at least a former crackhead,
He
right?
said, you name it, goddammit, I
Not
did
a
it.
former crackhead.
Yeah, and I'm not even gonna call you. Do you? Okay, well let me just ask. Do you
Crack
presently do
user.
crack? Yeah.
No. Oh, hell no. Jesus Christ, man. No.
Okay, so when did you
Are you
stop
a
being a
crackhead?
crack user?
Oh, it was Fleet
It was
Week,
back in 78.
1995. Fleet Week,
Oh shit,
1995. I'm in New York City. I am white as
Geeked up.
rice. And they send me out in my Cracker Jack fucking uniform to the streets of
Around
New
some
York
niggas.
City. And
Mm,
I know how to find a party.
You
And
had a party, goddamn.
the
mm.
crack
You mean
showed up.
crack?
And yeah, I'll hit that.
Mm-hmm.
I
What?
woke up on
That's
Tuesday.
what you said when crack showed up.
I woke up on Tuesday and somebody carried my ass home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Suave got a story like that. Tell him your story, Suave.
Yeah. First of all, yeah, I got knocked out for violating about a knife, and I woke up. Okay, but so you've been a crackhead more recently than you've been a racist. Okay.
I ain't been no goddamn crackhead. I'm just saying I wasn't afraid of it when it showed up at the party.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh yeah. So let me jump in real quick. So in our culture,
You got
Like
yeah,
that.
the
we call
party.
that a crackhead.
He said in our culture, you smoke crack once, you're a crackhead. Okay, so
Okay, if I smoke crack once, that makes me a crackhead. Okay, I'll accept your title. All right.
okay, because you smoke weed, right?
Oh God, I'm a pothead, big time.
See what I'm saying? You smoke
No.
weed, you're a pothead. You smoke crack, you're a crack what? Let's say it all together. Crackhead. Okay, so you're a racist up to 18, you're a crackhead up to 30.
All
Uh
right. This is fun. Go on.
yeah. Now, as a white person, you ever been molested?
Oh, motherfucker, we ain't got to go there. That's some fucking
Oh, we're
bullshit.
going right next to white people who molest their children. That's where we're going. There's levels to this shit. And I need to know the openness because if you're gonna be in proximity to me, I need to
I
know
mean, he kind of
I need
answered
to
the
know.
question with his response.
He
Yeah, that
would.
was
Be
crazy. That
honest.
was
Yeah, I
crazy, right?
did.
That was
Yeah, I did.
crazy.
Yeah, I did.
That was crazy.
Yeah,
So
I
I
did.
need to
I
know
answered that question with my
if
response. Goddamn right I did.
okay, bet.
It's rough growing up on that farm, huh, Jay?
You want
Now
to
we
go
not
there?
finna laugh
Y'all
Hey,
about
want to
them
go
horses
there?
molestation.
You
get
want to get
We
aggressive
in
not
this
real
finna
quick.
fucking
we not
hole?
finna we not
You
finna
want to
laugh
get in
about
this fucking
molestation.
hole? Let's go there. Come
No,
on,
The
bro.
no, Pit,
farmers
no, Pit.
only.
Pit. I'm very sensitive about molestation, and I'm not trying to take that as light as I do racism or crack.
Oh,
Right?
buddy.
Okay, bet. So, this
Uh-huh.
person. Okay, so my problem is your proximity to us now brings proximity to our children being molested. You agree or disagree?
Damn.
Absolutely not. Jesus Christ, man. You're trying to paint me as a danger to your
No,
children
no, no,
because
no, no,
I
no, no,
grew up
no,
on a
no.
fucking farm? That ain't
No,
right.
what I'm saying is
Not you, other white
you
people.
being closer to us bring the people that molested you closer to us, right?
No,
Oh, you killed them all.
most of them.
Fifth Amendment.
Okay, well that's where I'm gonna leave it at because I don't want you to incriminate yourself unless
They're
you got a
fucking
link to a
dead,
case.
bro. They're fucking dead, bro.
Okay, all right,
I
all
ain't
right. Well,
bringing nobody that's gonna hurt anybody
Is,
ever.
is he crying?
Bro, what the fuck did y'all do?
how do we know you're not gonna snap at 54, right? And just start
We
smoking
ain't do
crack and
this shit.
molesting people
We ain't do this shit, greatest man. It wasn't us.
How do we know that you
Bro,
won't?
he about to snap going off
because
into
I
some
How do
do
we
because
know
Right.
that anyone won't? People snap. People. They come in all colors and they snap
Do
for
you
all
think
sorts
black
of
people should
stupid
have
fucking
snapped? Do you
reasons.
think black people should have been snapped on this country?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that question. Go again.
Do you think black people should have been snapped on this country?
What's snapped?
Like
In
you
You
just
that's
said,
just used the
snap. You
word
said
snap.
people snap.
Hey, that motherfucker said, "What's that?" Do you
You
think
said
black
people
people should
snap
have
the way
went?
he
Do
said.
you
Hold
think
on.
black people should already just start turning to the closest white people to them and beating them to death until there's no white people left?
no.
Like, do you see the sense in that? Like, if all black people
No.
just
Of course there's
got,
no sense in that. I'm there's a point to your question, but it seems
yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah, I'm being extreme and ridiculous. I am just to
So
throw the
he
measurement
is
out
being a
there.
bit
So
extreme, but
what
don't
is
you
the
think what has
point
happened?
to
Hold
your
up, don't you think?
question is what I'm
I'll tell you the
asking. What
point
is
because
the
I originally
point?
asked it.
Hold
I'll tell
on,
you the
Pit.
point. Hold up, because don't you think the way we've been treated in this country is extreme?
Yes.
So you don't think we should respond with extreme measures?
I believe in the Black Panther movement of the 60s. I believe that they should have fucking armed themselves. I believe that America didn't like fucking gun control until black people had guns.
So it sounds like we need to be taking extreme measures. Okay, I'll meet that guy.
I don't think that
Nah,
pointing those guns at every white person is a good response.
no. Whether it's a good response
Well,
or
yeah,
not,
because that
if
means
we
it can be
do it,
pointed at you.
if
I
we
would say the
do it,
same
if,
shit. He talking about-
whether you
I
think it's
will
good or
look
not,
down your gun barrel, brother.
I'm out,
and
y'all.
eat our bullet.
I wouldn't point it at you, brother. I pointed at the nigga standing next to you.
But this is what I'm saying. If black people did, I'm not saying it's good, and I'm not saying it's mentally sane. But if we did it, would you understand where we came from? Like I
Oh,
can see why black people just turned
do
on
I
white people.
understand black on white violence? Yeah.
That
Yeah. I
okay?
think it is ultimately a futile effort, though.
Okay,
Let's
all
look
right.
at the numbers. What are we talking about? 15% of the population? You want to take
No,
on
we're talking about
85%?
globally. No, we're talking about globally.
That
No, we're
bad.
talking
That
about
ain't good.
globally. I'm talking about black people on every continent in on the world, which is 90% black, melanated, or non-white, 10% white. Should 90% of the earth just turn to you and your people and start beating y'all to death till y'all don't exist no more?
No.
No. Okay. So what do you think the
Okay.
answer?
Whoa. Let's take
I'm
that to
wrong.
the next step.
You
Let's
keep
take
saying
that
that
to the.
racist ass whoa. That's a racist ass whoa. Don't whoa me, man.
All
As a
right. I'm
black
sorry.
man.
I apologize. I
All right.
apologize if you find my whoa as
You're gonna say it
offensive.
again. Okay. No, you good. Go ahead.
Okay. I think you have to look at what happens the next day. Imagine that all of the melanated populations of the world eliminated all the whites overnight. All right?
Hmm.
What happens the next day?
Heaven.
They turn their guns on each other.
Nope.
That's a
We
white
love each other.
supremacist point. We would definitely demilitarize. We would definitely disarm. Guns will be reduced greatly because we wouldn't feel so threatened. But this is what I'm saying. If you don't agree with that, then what
Okay, maybe.
is okay? Yeah, I know. What
Maybe.
is the
I
solution?
can't. I can't. I mean, we're talking about a
You know
philosophical
what you just
point.
said was racist as hell. But what I'm saying is, what do you
Oh,
think
that was
the
racist as hell.
answer?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, just saying because black people got rid of white people, now we would start killing each other. Okay, cool. But this what I'm saying. What do you
Well,
think the solution to white supremacy is?
sorry. I would say that about any group of people. It's not specific. That's
Okay,
what
so that's
happens.
not racist. Okay,
That's what history teaches us. When you oppress a group of people and you win, what happens? You start eating your own.
okay. So that's not
History
racist.
tells us that. It's not a racist statement. I'm saying that's what most people do, and history tells us that.
Okay, I got you. I got you. So I recant my statement. That's not necessarily racist. What is the answer to white supremacy?
Me standing here and chatting with y'all.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, let's just go on with that throughout our day and not recognize race, right? And yeah. So what y'all want to talk about? Oh wow. Goddamn LeBron James. Do you think LeBron James and Drake will ever be cool again?
You know what the
I don't
suave.
give a fuck.
Yeah. You can't talk about our secret shit while you up here.
All right, we're gonna do quiz time about black people. Who's
No,
the
no,
greatest
no, no,
running
no.
back, Walter Payton or Barry
Walter
Sanders?
Payton.
Let us
Walter
do it.
Payton.
Barry Sanders.
Sweetness.
Walter Payton.
Walter Payton.
Adrian Peterson.
Hell no.
Oh yeah, we need to throw AP in there. By God.
AP is a bad motherfucker, though.
Okay,
Oh,
but this is
AP's
what
a
I'm
Sooner.
saying.
God damn it.
But speaking about professional sports, Do you think the black men that are in sports are 6, 7 foot tall, 270 pure muscle? Do you think that we're wasting our warrior class of men on getting patted on the back for dribbling balls, running up and down the field, and jumping? Shouldn't those people be the people that's armed, like the Black Panthers fighting against white supremacy, instead of getting patted on the fucking back, stripped naked in front of white people while they check out their physique to make it through a camp? Don't you think that don't you think that professional sports is the waste of our warrior class when we could be fighting your grandfather?
Boy, that was a. Oh man, sorry, sir. That was a 3 paragraph long question.
Okay, bet. Let me shorten it. Do you think that that black people's participation in professional sports is a sellout to get patted on the back for jumping, running, and shooting the ball instead of taking these cocky ass muscle bound men and putting them in the street to combat people like your grandfather?
What? God, Jesus, that's a hard question.
Let me shorten it up. He said, "Let me shorten it up," and made it longer.
Fuck. Let me just talk about my own experience, okay?
Yes.
I went to the University of Nebraska, and I was a goddamn football player. I was also a 4-year academic scholar, so you know they love having my ass on the team because I brought up the GPA. Dude, is a white tight end / wide receiver / corner. I had no chance. I saw the fastest sons of bitches I ever saw in my entire goddamn life. By the way, they happen to be black.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah.
I ain't hating. I just had to accept reality. I'm not an athlete anymore because I can't compete on this level.
But that's my point. If those black people that you encountered to on the field were so athletically superior, don't you think that they should be in a black military that fights against white supremacy instead of being called players owned by a white person?
You're saying we should move the NCAA black players into a military organization? I think that's a bad move because the United States military can beat the ass out of most.
But wouldn't the American military support that? We didn't say we was going against the average white person. These people are standing up and finally fighting against white supremacy with their cocky ass.
Would they what?
With their cocky ass, muscle bound, physically fit.
You're putting negative connotations on a thing I never said.
Okay, explain to me how.
I saw great athletes. I watch great athletes every weekend, and I fucking love it.
Yeah, great athletes equal poor soldiers. Just think about if all of the soldiers that fought your wars.
I'm picking up what you're laying down, brother. I'm picking up that. Yeah. Do I think that they should roll that into some kind of militant force? No.
Okay, I accept that. Don't agree, but I accept it.
Yeah, that'd be a waste of talent. I don't agree with that shit.
Yeah,
you need your motherfucking Super Bowl, huh?
I'm not necessarily. I ain't really as enthusiastic about sports and shit as I used to be. You know, after the Colin Kaepernick shit and all the bullshit, man. I'm less and less into that shit, but getting all the players to be a military force though, that's wild.
I'm saying, but you got obviously
we got to get our warrior class from somewhere. I get where
thank you. You see what I'm saying? Our warrior class is being drafted into childlike sports, getting stripped in front of white people while they're being waged for pay, patted on the back for running, jumping, shooting.
Not to mention indoctrinated until they forget what
exactly
marrying white bitches. And I understand.
Thank you. And taking that wealth that them black people make and putting it in the hands of their white wives.
Oh yeah. What color is Travis Hunter's girlfriend?
I don't know who Travis Hunter is. I don't watch sports.
Travis Hunter was last year's Heisman Trophy winner. He's one of the greatest goddamn athletes that anybody's ever saw.
What color is his
He
wife?
got a Chinese bitch or something.
I believe she's white. If I would go out on the ledge, I don't know, but I would say she's white. Am I right?
No.
Okay. Wow.
But, I
I'm
mean,
just,
I'm not. My point is not to paint her as a representation of anybody else, just to disprove your point you were making that it's white people that fuck shit up. No, white people fuck up white people every day. Mexicans fuck up Mexicans every day.
yeah.
Asians fuck up Asians every day.
And blacks mess up, but guess what?
White
But
people
guess
fuck up
what?
more than white
Asians
people.
don't mess up white people every
fuck
day.
up the whole country.
But Asians don't mess up white people every day. Asians don't mess up blacks. Mexicans don't mess up Asians. Mexicans don't mess. Why are white people
Messing
messing
up
up
every
blacks
goddamn body.
so
You missed
much?
my point, bro.
No,
That's
I
what they
get your
do.
point. People inflict damage upon the people that they're proximity to. So white people do more crime against white people because of proximity. Why are white people way over here
Fucking with us.
fucking with us?
You mean like me?
No.
No, not like you.
We mean
You're
like
causing a
racist
dialogue.
cops that shoot unarmed black men. We talking about
We talking about the dude in Mississippi that
the
just got
Our
motherfuckers.
hung
cops are
outside of a
goddamn
car.
retarded.
We talking about the crackers sitting at the bank denying niggas loans because they black. You know what I'm saying?
We talking about the dude that just
Our
got hung
cops are
outside of
goddamn
Mississippi
retarded.
University. Okay, what about the dude that just got hung outside of Mississippi University and the police
Retarded.
quickly, he was retarded.
No.
Okay, then you answer too fast.
Anyone that would perpetrate that kind of violence on another man is retarded. And I don't mean to belittle the impact of it. It's horrible. It's awful. I'm ashamed that happens in my country.
Okay, understood. Okay, I'm done for right now. Okay.
Did
Thank you for having the
pass?
conversation.
Jesus.
No, it's not a test, but thank you for the conversation.
One more
I do
question.
appreciate the conversation.
We know if you pass. You know who John Brown is, right?
Yeah, John Brown's cave is like 11 miles from me, bro.
Okay, so if the shit hit the fan and there was a race war, would you take up arms and fight with niggas?
Oh, I'm going to the dark side.
You might have passed a little bit, bro. You
might $20.
And again, I tell you, I posted this in chat.
That was a good answer, though.
Everybody, lay low for 3 days if that civil war breaks out. You just get underground, find a hidey hole, get out of the way, and then there's going to be weapons everywhere, laying on the ground. Trust me, we got a plan. I ain't got the white plan. I don't give a fuck. I've known way more white assholes than black assholes. How about that?
Yo, pause, bro. Pause, man.
Hey, Psycho, y'all still trying to get back on the panel if you're around, bro. He in the back.
Who that?
Yeah.
I'm up here.
Is he? Oh, okay. My bad. I'm tired. Okay. Yeah, that's what's up, man. So, okay. No. So, what's your credit score?
Fuck out of here.
Like negative.
I just want to know. Negative. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well. Okay.
I'm white trash. Goddammit.
Yeah. And do you think that you being white trash makes you more subjectable to hearing our side? Like, if you were like born into money, do you think that you would be here having so much leniency with us, or would you be contesting against us?
Man. You want to put me in a place where I was born with money? I can't fucking imagine it, bro. But I get your point. And I think that money does corrupt, and money is, in fact, a mechanism of racism.
Okay. Capitalism, racism is a byproduct of capitalism. If you listen to some of the leaders of the Black Panthers, understood that. But it's just And I guess I'm asking a super hypothetical question by saying, if you were something other than yourself, would you be something other than yourself? I get that. I get that. Yeah. Sorry for fishing.
No, I appreciate you, brother.
Understood. $20. But
Yeah, I owe you
yeah.
$20. All right, I'm
That's
down.
so.
Put it on your sheet.
I bet now. And I mean, I guess we could go back to the regular conversation and see how much he messed. Unless Psycho has something to say. Okay, Psycho has nothing to say. So, what was we talking about before this happened?
This was like the pre-Madonna interrogation because he really like another version of Madonna for us.
You think so? You think that's bogus as hell, dog.
Pure
Okay,
Glass, you got to put that on the screen. Broke white people are the most useless people on the planet.
the most wasted potential.
That brother said, broke white
Like
people
he
are the
could
most
clean himself
useless.
up tomorrow, start talking the right shit, and like take off. But for some reason he won't. Right?
That nigga
For some
said he
reason he
got a
hasn't.
cam up and snuffed 2 white boys.
Man, Pure a motherfucker, boy. He not
Why?
fucking, bro. Pure,
Yeah, no,
Pure
that's
said
fun.
he
That's
ain't
fun.
going, Pure ain't going at gunpoint, goddamn it.
So, other than the conversation that we forced up on you once you got up here, what conversation attracted you to the panel that you wanted to join?
I know that nigga finna go back to the farm and be like, you know what? Y'all was right about them niggas.
Y'all was right about them niggas. They-
Them motherfuckers,
ain't no helping them people.
they don't want to be
Hey,
here.
hey, Pitt, you
I
there,
told,
bro?
I told them I was gonna ride with them, and they stayed fuck me.
So, Pitt, we can't hear you if you talking.
Oh, he said his phone died. He in the chat.
Oh, Pitt Snipe Husker. Okay, your phone died. Yeah, it don't kick you right off the panel once it. But that's what I'm glad to see that your white ass phone died.
That wasn't nothing but the Cracker God's cut phone.
Yeah, nah, but to tell the truth, be myself, I do gotta go to work tomorrow, man. Black Power, man, appreciate y'all, man. And see y'all tomorrow for Madonna interrogation, I guess.
All right, fool.
All right, Swab.
All right, for sure,
I
guys.
ain't gonna lie. Y'all can say what y'all want about me. I think he was being genuine.
I do. Hey, fine. Oddly enough, I do too, man.
But I couldn't do. I had to still fuck with him just because nigga, you a crack up there.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
you go get this work.
You got to.
And you know, we so used to them niggas jumping up here being on bullshit.
Oh yeah, talking cash shit.
Mm-hmm.
Or trying to do some freaky ass porn bomb shit.
Yeah.
That'd be my fear of them motherfucker. I already know. So if they come up, they be on the worst type of shit. If I'm hosting, I ain't never letting them up. Like, no, you gotta wait till somebody else come. I ain't letting you up. Fuck that.
Not on my watch, motherfucker. That shit was fun. That nigga Swab did a whole interrogation.
Man, that motherfucker Swab got questions like goddamn man. That motherfucker FBI and CIA around this
motherfucker. That's some playback content for your ass.
He bullshit. He did geese, son. Pause.
Bro, when that nigga said that white asshole, black asshole shit, I was like, bro, whoa, what the fuck?
Hey, yo. Fiasa, what's the real deal, bro?
What's going on, Bass Reeves? Not too much. I lightweight dozed off for a second, and I kept hearing toss, and that woke me up and getting hit in the head with this damn toy truck.
Hit him again.
Nephew gonna be active all night. What time is it? What time is it, Oklahoma?
Same as you. Okay. Almost 3.
Yeah, they be active all night.
Y'all on the same time as us? Oh, y'all like an hour behind us.
Yeah, we're an hour behind y'all. Uh-huh. Man, Atlanta, man, is Thug fucking Atlanta up, man, or what, man?
Man,
I like that nigga
Atlanta been the
Rollo,
same
man.
Atlanta forever, bro.
I like that nigga
Rollo
Rollo,
solid, bro.
son. I ain't know that nigga
Rollo
was that
solid,
cool, bro.
Rollo solid, bro.
Yeah, that nigga was getting to that bag. I remember looking at
He just a
YouTube.
fucking bully, bro. He just a bully, bro.
Yeah, man, you gotta be though, man. You in he an alpha, goddamn it. You around a bunch of wolves. You gotta be you want to be the baddest wolf in the wolf pack, goddamn.
And that nigga small like me, bro. He ain't no big nigga, bro. He
Yeah,
ain't no big nigga.
That nigga get active though. You could tell.
Oh yeah, that nigga real active.
I just watched that nigga in a Say Cheese interview. I'm like, oh, this nigga Rollo ain't no motherfucking joke. He don't get no fuck.
Like them niggas that be saying his name, they don't want to have no like face to face. I ain't saying none of them niggas, but a lot of them niggas don't want to have no face to face with Rollo.
Yeah, he already said it too, and he said he pulled up on Boosie.
Yeah, them niggas. And I don't know nothing about Boosie because he ain't from my city, but as far as niggas in the city, they know what's up with Rollo.
Yeah, that nigga Rollo into that bag, boy.
If you think about it, bro, Rollo ain't never been up on no music like that. It's a reason he got the name he got.
5 or 6 years ago, I seen a little doc they had on him and shit. That they were talking about how that nigga was getting to that money over there in what do you call it, Palestine or
yeah,
Pakistan or something.
Little Pakistan.
Yeah.
Man, he ain't on no weak side of town too, bro. On the west side. Like, yeah, Rollo from where it's really at like that, and it's been like that in Atlanta. And he from the era when Atlanta was Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he younger than me, but he been around.
Yeah.
And that nigga been making noise. I mean, you always got some niggas that can say some flaw shit about you, but for the most part, I ain't never heard no shit on it.
Yeah, you could tell, man. You know, when I checked that little interview out, I could tell he was a solid nigga though, for real. No motherfucker get their best representation, but certain shit you can't fake. You know what I'm saying? You can't fake certain shit. So
Exactly, yeah. Like you don't even gotta know a motherfucker, but it's just certain shit that give you that vibe. Like, okay, that nigga solid, bro. You know what I mean? But I know he's solid.
Mm-hmm.
Even the little snitch and shit, like I don't think that man snitched, bro. I think he did exactly what he said. The nigga was supposed to take the fall for him.
Yeah.
And that's how it was supposed to go, bro.
Yeah, he said he paid them niggas to do that. He say shit. That's how he made it to be where he was at. He say, you talking about nigga, y'all think that's the first time one of my spots got buzzed like nigga, I got heat from the police. Like them motherfuckers been raiding my houses and shit. And every time it was a motherfucker took that shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's how it's supposed to be. I'm the boss, bro. If I go down, nigga, this whole shit crumble. You niggas can't run this shit.
Yeah, that's how it go. How you gonna let the breadwinner go and goddamn it and everything, you know, everything fall off? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're like if he a ball player and y'all like doing
Right.
fuck shit, you know what I'm saying? Nigga pull you over, you know you got drugs in the car. You can't let the ball player take that shit, bro. You take this shit, nigga. So my name stay clean and I pay for everything.
Exactly.
I mean, come on, bro.
That
That's
was
the mob. That's how the mafia was.
That was the problem with the Mike Vick shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Where everybody had an issue with that shit. Like, how all of you goofy ass niggas around him eating off him and y'all let him go to jail?
We supposed to stand on that shit, bro, and be like, nah, Vic ain't know nothing about this, bro. Ain't know nothing. This is on me, bro.
Yeah, he don't know shit. He don't never be here. He always playing ball. We doing this shit.
That man would have fucked around and won a Super Bowl like Ray Lewis went and did.
Yep.
Even though Ray Lewis a fuck nigga.
Why you say that?
Bro, that shit he said about Shannon, bro, that shit corny as hell.
What did he say about Shannon?
That nigga said, they like asked him about Shannon. They asked him something in a positive light about Shannon, and he respected him with that response. But then he just followed it up like, yeah, the only thing that surprised me about him, he just brought this into the conversation. The only thing that surprised me about him,
he did so Mike. He did Stephen A. shit.
Yeah,
trying to find something bad to say about a nigga.
Yeah, and they had
Even
no
when it
reason
ain't,
to say nothing bad,
when
bro.
it ain't presented, you the one you want to be the token that come up there and bring the shit to the
Exactly,
yeah,
bro.
some
And this,
cool
but
shit.
this supposed to be your partner though.
Yeah, I
Like you
slept
openly done
there.
said this your partner and all that. So like, nah, you lame in hell, bro.
Yeah, no, that can't be your partner. You sitting up there trying to bring his dirt up.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
And he ain't even bring no dirt up. He just like made some shit. That's the nigga said. He's surprised. He just surprised at the type of content Shannon do. He can't even watch the shit no more because he like that ain't the type of person he knows Shannon to be. Like nigga, what?
Oh, that wasn't bad, fine. What the fuck?
Nah, bro, it's the way he said that shit,
I
bro. Like, bro.
thought he spoke on some of them allegations or
Nah, he
something.
ain't speak on that. Not in the little clip I saw. He ain't speak on the allegation.
Oh
But
no,
bro, like, what you
that wasn't bad.
downplaying my? What you
That wasn't really
downplaying
bad.
my? But
He
it's
just said
hating.
that ain't my nigga. That ain't the nigga I know him to be. The shit that he sitting up there talking about, it ain't.
Bro,
You
so
know.
you basically calling me fake.
Well, that ain't that. Well, I'll say this: for you that to be your partner, there's certain shit you don't say. So I get where you coming from,
That's my
but
thing.
I will say it ain't as bad as the shit I thought you was talking about.
No. It like yeah, I probably made it
I'm
sound
thinking
like he was
they
talking
asked him
about this
some good
case and
shit
shit.
about his career when they was kicking. Then he didn't brought up some but the allegations about the white man, I was like, oh man, goddamn.
Actually, he like so you know Shannon promote the liquor and shit because he got
Yeah,
his own brand.
he
It's
got his
like
own
he
Kanye.
threw shade on that. He was like, yeah, I don't know him. Shannon never drunk when we was no playing football. This, that, and third. Never knew Shannon to drink, and now he promoting liquor. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, bro? That's that man getting money. Like you, that's some sucker shit to me.
That's almost trying to give a nigga. I mean, in certain circles, that'll say you was really giving the nigga some ups, like you was saying something good, like you never know him to drink all his football career and shit. He wasn't that type of motherfucker. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you
If
look at
that
it.
was by itself, if he said that alone, I agree. But he said it to say, I can't believe he representing a liquor brand and he be drinking liquor on the show. He like saying he doing it for TV. It's like
Okay.
calling you a sellout.
Yeah. So yeah. I got you. Yeah. Well, I understood what you were saying in the first place. I got you. I got you in the first place. Yeah. And
It just
especially,
wasn't as bad
and
as
then
what you thought.
it's even 10 times worse if that's your partner.
And that's the kicker right there. If this
That's
show
the
now,
kicker.
if y'all just fake cool for TV, then what you said
Right.
ain't so bad. It's like,
Right.
well, y'all don't fuck with each other anyway. But if you supposed to be my partner and you fuck
Right.
with me, man, you lame as hell, bro. Like we
Yeah.
not partners no more.
Right.
You just
Yeah.
ended that with that little tidbit you had
Yeah, you
to add, bro.
volunteering this shit and it ain't even got
Hey,
nothing to do with the conversation.
the
You
nigga,
could have,
it's not like y'all was talking about him not
you could have spoke on the question and kept it moving. You ain't had to
and
bring
kept it
all
moving. You literally just brought that shit in. Y'all wasn't
You
talking
literally
about
just,
how
you
healthy
literally
he
just
was
hated
or
on,
nothing.
you literally really just hated on the nigga. That's all.
Yeah, bro. You just hating, bro.
Sound like you
You want a
hating on.
liquor deal, nigga? You want to get in? Hey, that shit some sucker shit, bro.
You just hated on the nigga right there. You mad you ain't get the nod instead of Ocho Cinco, nigga? What the fuck wrong with
Yeah, I ain't even think about that. That might be it. But nigga, that would have been a way worse show with Ray than Ocho. So
Yeah, for
I
real.
hope that ain't the case.
Ocho, Ocho bring that swag.
Yeah, man, Ocho entertaining as fuck, man.
Mm-hmm.
And he's stupid, so it's funny.
Real shit. Stupid for real.
Like Ray, you ain't gonna play dumb. Like Ocho don't mind playing dumb.
Not at all. Ocho, but Ocho's really ain't no dumb motherfucker. But like you
He
say,
ain't at all.
he'll play dumb like a motherfucker.
Cause he don't care. Like he truly
Ocho
don't give
don't
a
give
fuck what people
a
think about him, bro.
flying fuck. He don't give two fucks, Jack. Ocho
Yeah,
don't
man.
give a fuck.
Think whatever you gonna think, nigga. I'm
yeah,
him.
yeah. Ocho say, goddamn, I get all my jewelry from the middle of the mall. Fuck y'all talking
Middle of the mall, nigga. I still got all my money, nigga. The fuck wrong with y'all?
that
And I'm
nigga.
bagging the bitches y'all want.
And nigga got like 2 McDonald's and shit.
Come on, man. Ocho is
Motherfucker always
somebody
wonder why
athlete
he talking
beat.
about he love McDonald's. Like that motherfucker own McDonald's. That's why y'all always talk about McDonald's.
He need to stop playing and open an athlete consultation firm, bro. Stop bullshitting and teach athletes how to handle their money from day one in they fucking league, bro. Stop playing, nigga. For real, for real.
Real shit. It
they
need to
gonna
be
come to
more
a
of that.
nigga like that.
It need to be more of that in the NFL and the NBA, man. No way these niggas supposed to be coming home, ending their career fucked up, upside down, losing everything once their career end and shit, having to play extra years, hurt and fucked up because they got these last little. They didn't they didn't have their shit straight for the first 10 years they was in the league, 8 years. Now they trying to get a bullshit contract just to break even.
3 to 5 years in the NFL or the NBA should set you up for life. Like after that, you should be able to do shit to make sure you good, your family good, bro. I don't care, bro. Like legit contracts. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, y'all niggas should not be fucked up after that. Cause it's a running back that retired.
Going to live in the house you bought your mama 10 years ago and shit.
Mm-hmm. Like that shit retarded.
That shit happens all the time.
I understand you not being on the same level, but to just be like completely fucked up. That's why I give Kwame Brown credit. Like, you was a bust, nigga. You can cry about it all you want, but what you did with your family and making sure your living situation was straight, I commend that, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not a bust.
Well, is it 12 years or 16 years he played in the league, though?
Yeah, he was in the league some years. He was at least 12
years in the league. It's not no fucking bust. I don't give a damn. I guess the first round pick.
Because he not what he was projected to be, bro.
Yeah,
like,
first
like
round
at all though. Like
expectations and shit. But you can do 16 years, man. Shit. And that nigga Kwame still got the bag. Shit.
Yeah, he got that bag though, and he ain't fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
and now he getting a new bag.
Out there riding on his land, riding tractor trailers.
Exactly. So like, you know, get credit for that.
Riding tractors and shit out there on his land, nigga, breaking up the ground and shit, planting shit. That nigga out there living the real life.
Mm-hmm.
Doing what he like to do though.
Ain't gotta work no more.
Ever. Still got that money.
Mm-hmm.
16 years though, that's a lot of money, 16 years. Shit.
A lot of niggas don't make it 16
years. His
in
lowest contract probably was the cheapest contract he ever had probably was 2-3 mil for a year.
And that's in the end.
So you know that ain't got that money. Finally watched that whole Hitman Mook whole battle last night.
Me too. I watched it earlier, bro.
Yeah. I hate Mook Mike. They kept fucking Mook Mike up, but
yeah, toward the end. It didn't matter though.
No, it didn't matter. That nigga killed Hitman, man.
Bro, I never seen Hitman lose like that, bro.
30 ball. Fucking with Mook, bro. Some battles, it's certain battle rappers, and not saying that Hitman both fucked up like that, you know what I'm saying? But it's certain motherfuckers that don't, it's not really, you can't even really fuck with, you can't compare to them. And not saying that Mook just that type, because I've seen like Tay-Rock beat Mook. You know what I'm saying? I've seen Tay-Rock beat Mook, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like certain motherfuckers, man, just leave them alone, man. If your shit ain't, if all you got is trying to floss and talk about how much money you got and all that, man, you don't get in there and talk fuck with no Lux and no Mook, bro.
This Hitman, one of the only battlers I think needs to actually listen to the fans. like usually you tell motherfucker don't listen to the fans and change your shit. No, nigga, listen to the fans, bro. They telling you the truth, bro. Like you gotta step your bars up for one. Like you really just rap simple shit, bro. You can't just be all performance, my nigga.
Yep.
Like this ain't wilding out, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that wilding out shit ain't gonna work against them them niggas like that, boy.
At all.
Like that battle with him and Bill Collector beat him, bro.
Yeah, he did, but Hitman still had moments in that battle. Like this battle, Hitman had
he ain't had nothing, bro. Even the little paperwork party didn't even work for him.
That shit was cringy, bro.
And all the nigga Mook said was, nigga, my name John, whatever, not Jonathan, motherfucker. So if it's in black and white, it should say Jonathan. And that was the end of that whole conversation. That was it.
Yeah, just killed your whole shit, bro. You did all that.
And he killed your whole shit with one, not even a bar, just saying some shit before he started rapping. He said, "Man, I ain't even finna entertain that shit. You got it in black and white."
If you watch his face the whole fucking round, he wasn't even studying that nigga Hitman. He just standing there like, yeah, this nigga tripping, bro. Like, it's not gonna go how you think it's gonna go. That shit was bad, bro. This is the ugliest battle Hitman ever had, bro.
Man, that nigga treated Hitman, man. He treated him, bro.
And Mook even said some whack ass shit in that battle because Mook always get away with some whack bars. But a lot of that shit was fire as fuck. I was just shaking my head like, nah, he talking to Hitman.
Yeah, because you know I did a second watch. I always got to watch it twice so I can catch some of them entendres and some of the hidden shit that I didn't miss.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh god damn, this motherfucker Mook really was saying something when I thought he wasn't saying nothing. He was saying something.
Bro, that nigga was rapping, bro. I was like, yeah, this ain't even fair, bro. Like, it made me really not care what the fuck Hitman. And I'd never be like that, but it just made Hitman shit sound so bad.
Didn't it, man? That first round just set the tone. Like, man, it's gonna be a long night. Hitman was.
I told my brother I watched that first round and I cut it off the first time. I was like, yeah, I don't want to watch the rest of this, bro.
Shit is not looking good. Mook was rapping on that nigga.
Yeah.
Now we got that boy Twerk and Lux.
That's good.
Don't choke, man. Twerk be, man. I just hope Twerk be the best Twerk, bro.
That's the fucked up part. That nigga gotta hope you do your shit. Like, that's the only downfall to Twerk is he ain't consistent with not fucking up.
Yeah,
he has been recently, but
yeah, recently he been kicking ass and taking names, bro. That's how he got that Lux. That nigga went on a tear for the last 6-9 months. He just been going crazy.
When that nigga put that pin, Twerk a hard nigga to beat, bro.
Ain't he, man? Be treating motherfuckers.
One of them old clips. So who you got, Twerk or Lux?
Oh no, man. I mean, if I had to just pick one right now, of course I'm just gonna say Lux, but I don't know, man. I can't wait to see it.
I got Twerk. I don't think he gonna come half stepping for Lux.
I got
you can't.
And then after this Mook battle, Lux after that Mook battle, Lux just had to go all the way deep dive to some more shit. Like, oh, this nigga Mook, he got to go crazy.
Yep, he got to be, because y'all the GOAT tier, like the God tier. You got to be on that level.
Yep.
But you got a tougher opponent than Mook had.
Yeah, you do. Definitely. Especially with the pen, hell yeah, definitely do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that performance shit don't work against them real rappers either, man.
Not especially one that can perform a little bit or that can get, like, Mook don't necessarily perform, but he know how to get his shit across.
Yep.
You know what I mean? He's a battle rapper, like like a real life battle rapper.
I don't know. That's gonna be a good ass battle, boy. I don't know. I want to see. But you said that nigga Ron beat Lux, so I don't know.
It's too undebatable though. Like I told myself I was gonna go back and watch it again because I done watched it like 2-3 times already. But that battle, it's hard to call it. I might fuck with Rum style more than Lux. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that punch.
So that might be what it is. Yeah, because he's a puncher, so that might be what it is. But it ain't like he just convincingly won.
I got Lux winning that one. Rum went hard though. Rum did his thing, but that third, I think Lux really just took him on out.
I gotta go back. That's one of them where it's gonna come down to a round.
Yeah, because it was damn near neck and neck, and then Loader did his third, but Rum third wasn't that to me. It just wasn't that.
Mm-hmm. I think that was his shortest round, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I think he could have did. He should have did. Had way more for Lux in that third.
I think you might be right with that third. What you think about the white boy with his first battle on Smack?
What's his name?
A Ward.
A Ward, yeah. A Ward a rapping motherfucker. A Ward a rapping motherfucker too, man. That white boy, that nigga, that nigga done beat Geechee 3 fucking times, bro. He is the Geechee Gotti killer.
Yeah, bro. I know Geechee gotta feel fucked up about that. You can't beat that white boy, man.
And Geechee whooped half the niggas, 95% of the niggas he didn't saw, but he can for some reason that nigga A-Ward got his A-Ward whooped him on his own motherfucking platform, his own motherfucking league. And then beat him 3 times. Every time he see A-Ward send him packing. And I'm a Gotti fan, so that's trust me, that's saying a lot. I fuck with Gotti. That's my nigga.
I fuck with Gotti too.
He can't do that. But I think one of the things I peep, one of the things why he can't, you know how Gotti always got that third round where he talk about what happened when he was growing up and what he can't never get that across on A-Ward.
See, yeah, that because he ain't no atheist. So he don't want to attack his God, goddamn. I take A-Ward head the fuck out.
Yeah, a lot of
and you a cracker.
One of the recipes to beat him. That is one because everybody out there saying beat him did attack that shit.
And that's what I'm saying. He finna battle T-Top though. One of T-Top's best moments be when he said that shit to Loso, like that what would Jesus do shit. Die about it, nigga. Like that shit was crazy.
Yeah.
So T-Top a writing motherfucker.
Ain't he, man? Busy the Bear. And then that nigga, he don't do it no more like he used to, but he used to go into this one little style he had. Like he used to break down this like this certain little style in the middle of his round. He used to do this little flow cadence he used to do. But I ain't like his last few raps, I don't never see him go into it. I'm like, he need to get back into that. If he jump back in that bag, he hard to beat when he do that one little cadence. He be fucking motherfuckers up with that. He did that shit on Rum. That's how he did to kill Rum on that shit.
What's funny, I was in the building for that shit. That was in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Rum won that battle. I don't know, like if niggas forget that or not. Rum actually was killing T-Top to that third round.
To that
Walmart. That shit turned the whole, yeah, bro. That shit turned. Nobody remembers nothing from that battle but the Walmart shit.
Yeah, I got Top. Top took Top off the building with that motherfucker.
I bet you just don't remember the first 2 rounds. That shit, bro. I was finna battle a nigga, but our battle ended up getting canceled because he had some shit happen. But this nigga told me something before our battle, and we were just talking shit back and forth. And that shit stuck with me. He was like, yeah, because you think this shit about how fire you is. He said, bro, this shit about moments.
Yeah.
And when he said that shit, I was like, well, fuck this nigga.
It's still
moments. And then ever since then, I started just paying attention to that shit. Like, damn, that nigga was right. This shit ain't about how fire you is, nigga, about the moments. It's what they remember.
That's why that nigga Calico still think he beat Lux in that battle. He's like, nigga, just that moment, that nigga just went into that moment on my ass. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I was winning shit. I won the battle. But
but in the eyes of the fans, don't shit matter but that moment, bro. Like, bro, I don't even remember what you said, bro. Being honest.
All we remember is you gonna get this work.
You gonna get nigga Jay-Z tweeted this shit, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You can't beat that, bro.
That's all we remember. Then you gonna get a nigga. My coldest line out that motherfucker. We used to battle on the roof. The loser had to jump.
Oh my god, bro. That shit was
that was the end of the battle for me, nigga.
That's a bar right there, boy. We ain't even book you niggas rooms. I told the Harlem Hospital giving beds out. Man, come on, bro. That nigga was talking crazy to my nigga, bro.
You wasn't even mad.
My nigga stood his ground. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he did Calico. He did his Calico, but that motherfucker, it was just too much Lux in the building, man. Told him Harlem Hospital giving beds out.
And then Hollow came and fixed that all up. And cleared that all out for us. Hollow beat that nigga Lux clear.
Oh yeah, Hollow did not.
That was a good ass battle though.
That was the last good battle Hollow had though. He ain't did shit since then. I guess
I ain't see the Swamp and Hollow. You know they just battled on that same card with Moot now.
Oh, okay. They ain't showed that one yet, huh?
No, I ain't seen. I seen some clips because I know Swamp, so he had posted some on his Facebook when he was talking to Hollow. But I ain't seen nothing from Hollow side.
Yeah, Hollow, man, he reached that plateau with that Lux battle. I ain't seen a good Hollow battle really since then.
The Hollow Tay-Rock.
I was finna say I might have seen one.
Yeah, Hollow Tay-Rock was good. Tay-Rock just had that moment, bro. That seatbelt line. Don't know how to remember nothing but that seatbelt line.
Did he fuck him up with this? Oh my
yeah,
God.
bro. Nigga don't remember shit else from that battle but that seatbelt line. Man. Oh no, well Hollow did have the 2K line with all the sliders up shit, but that ain't had nothing on that seatbelt line. That's one of the coldest bars in battle rap.
Who the last motherfucker to beat Tay-Rock?
Beat Rock? It's been a while, nigga. Rock been on the tear. Shit. I honestly can't think of nobody right now.
Did Mook beat him?
I'm trying to remember did I have Mook beat him? Because I think I had Mook for sure winning one round that was clear. But I don't remember if I had him beating him after that.
They was in a small room, wasn't they?
They was in that empty room when the caffeine shit was going on.
Yeah.
I don't remember who I had winning.
Pussy ass Dracula eyes.
Yeah, bro. I'm glad he don't do that no more. Like, bro, come on, bro. They sitting here. This is why they telling you fuck with trannies. Cause look at your eyes, bro. Your fucking eyes, bro.
Cause he battled Lux, he battled and he battled Daylight. I think he beat Daylight though.
Rock, yeah, he beat Daylight. He ain't battle Lux. He said he'll never battle Lux.
Oh, okay.
He battled Mood, Light. I don't know if he beat Daylight. That was a close one, man. That was a debatable one, bro. Cause Light was talking, bro. Light actually came to rap.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to remember. Is one that he won between Mook and Daylight? Is one he won and one he lost? And I'm trying to see whether it's the Mook that he lost or whether it's the Daylight that he lost.
Probably Daylight.
Might have been.
Remember him losing the Mook.
Yeah, I think he might have lost to Daylight and won the Mook. So he said he was never gonna battle Lux, huh? That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's
he said the only way he'll battle him is it had to be in a 2-on-2.
Oh, okay. Oh, he actually did battle him in a 2-on-2, right?
Him and Chess.
Him and Chess. Him and Chess, yeah.
Yep. I forgot about that.
And they got busy in that battle. They won that battle.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. That's another moment.
Yep, him and Chess won that battle.
That fucking
them shell
cases.
Yep, them shell cases.
That shit was hard as a motherfucker.
Yep. Him and Chess.
And I ain't big on props, but that was if you gonna do some prop shit, do it like that.
You do it. And that motherfucker Chess was rapping in that battle, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker.
Because he had to replace Surf, so he had to come with it.
Chess went crazy in that motherfucker, bro. And Lux and Hollow, they took them boys kind of light. You know what I'm saying? They didn't bring that shit. They was playing around too much with them. and got smoked. They came in there playing and got smoked.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't seem like they was really prepared or nothing.
I don't think niggas be understanding sometimes like what certain battle rappers bring, especially when it comes to like the way the fans fuck with them, bro. Just them niggas being on stage, them fans go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't imagine, bro. Like I done rapped in buildings where niggas know me a little bit, so they fuck with me. I can't imagine a room of 300 or better. You know what I'm saying? Well, it might have been that many when we was in Carolina, but them folk ain't know me, so I was rapping in front of a room, people that really ain't know me, and they still was fucking with me. So I can imagine a room full of motherfuckers that just like fuck with you heavy. Man, what? You just say something almost fire, they finna go crazy.
Mm-hmm. That's what that just psycho love, that super hot fire with them. They won't say anything. They just gas them up like a motherfucker. Super hot fire.
Mm-hmm. That should be funny as hell.
Say anything, everybody go to holler this shit. I seen somebody else do one of them spoofs of that. I can't tell who was that. It was good as hell too, but it was funny than a motherfucker. Everybody, that motherfucker ain't say nothing to everybody. He ain't say a word. Everybody, he just did a look or something. Everybody just went crazy, started hollering and shit. I'm like, oh, this is bullshit.
You seen the little comedian nigga from New Orleans that be doing the ratting battle rapper, the snitch battle rapper? Bro, that shit be funny as hell, bro. He just rapped the whole. What'd you say?
I say, just tell it like a motherfucker.
Bruh, but he got bars though. Like this ain't nigga like you can tell he fuck with battle rap. You know what I'm saying? But he a comedian nigga. Man, that shit be funny as hell. Cause you be like, hold on, that shit was actually fire, nigga. But he talking about snitching on niggas, bro. That shit. Like yeah, he'll have I think he battled Arse or somebody he did one with. But they rapping at that nigga and they really spitting some shit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga looking like, yeah, whatever, come out. You ain't said nothing. I'ma tell on you. This. Like, bro, that shit be funny as hell. Like, bro, this shit crazy as a motherfucker. I be dying laughing at that shit.
That motherfucker Rollo said, man, Thug ain't never did nothing to nobody, man. And I don't even think that nigga ever really had a fight in real life, man.
Now that's cap. I don't know about the fighting part, but that's cap with them trying to act like Thug. They what I'm saying. That's why I say nigga be fake though. Both of y'all done admitted y'all used to be beefing with each other and shooting at each other. Mm-hmm. So either you was lying in or you lying down, nigga.
Well, he said he was shooting at Thug. He said Thug ain't never shot at him.
Nah, that ain't what he said before they wasn't cool though. You know what I'm saying? That's what you saying now. Beforehand, you was propping that nigga up like he was street. So either you was faking it then or you faking it now, my nigga. Come on, bro. This why I started fucking with Thug, being honest with you. I used to be at Thug Net when he first came out. Like, bro, that nigga lying. Y'all following that nigga well dressed. I was on all that, right? Mm-hmm. Then one of my partners who from that side of town.
You was up on him way before that, though. I know you was up on him on the underground Thug, though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I never
was fucking with
him. Yeah, I was like, bro, that young nigga. Cause he just was on some other shit. Only reason I started fucking with him, cause one of my partners that I respect from his hood was like, nah, Tane, he really like that, bro. I'm like, bro, ain't no way he like that. He like, nah, Tane, bro, really like that. Okay. So that, like, the person that was vouching for him, I was like, if you say so, my nigga, I take your word for it. Then I started letting up on the nigga, like, okay, Paul, I ain't gonna press the shit like that. And then you start to hear more stories and shit like that start coming out. I know some people that really been around, you know what I mean? Yeah. And they be like, nah, bro, really like that. He ain't the gangster in the world or no shit like that, you know what I mean? But he ain't no slouch.
Yeah, he ain't no goofy mod.
He ain't no goofy, bro. In the streets, but he a goofy to me. That's what I'm talking about. But that's why I said I think he got a weird personality though. That's niggas don't be understanding how many weird niggas be street niggas.
Yeah. That's a fact. He's strong on that artist shit. It seemed like he started being a real gatekeeper around that motherfucker. He wasn't in, and he wasn't doing the shit that he supposed to been doing with the juice that he had. You know,
Nah, I don't believe that nigga. Thug put niggas on.
he put a lot of niggas on, didn't he?
Thug put niggas on. He followed in the same vein Gucci did. Thug put niggas on, and he ain't fuck niggas over and try to hold nigga to contracts and shit like that. Thug put niggas on.
My nigga Gucci clean throughout all the bullshit. He clean in the mother.
Might be the most solid rapper out of Atlanta of all time. No cap.
That nigga WAP clean, boy.
I really don't be. The only smut was ever on his name was just that rumor shit when Jeezy was talking about that nigga was caught in the shower with his homeboy on some XP shit. But it's always just it was a rumor that during the Jeezy beef, so we never know if it was true or not. It was always claimed to be a tape or some footage, but of course it never came out.
Right.
That's the only flaw shit I ever heard on Gucci name. Gucci was robbing niggas and everything.
Oh yeah, WAP wasn't playing with him, man. He been in the streets for real. They was asking WAP one of the like, man, what about did you know Big Meech? He's like, man, I used to run into him every now and then at the clubs or something. He's like, but he was doing his thing and I was doing mine. And that was at a time when everybody was on the Big Meech wave. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I respected that out of Gucci. Like he ain't try to attach himself up. Yeah, that's my man's. Yeah, I was for. He's like, nah, he was doing his thing.
Hell nah, bro. Literally during that time when BMF was BMF and all through the city, bro, Gucci literally had his own name.
Right.
Gucci Mane LaFleur. Like everybody knew who Gucci was, bro. Like, and Big Meech was, you know, come on now, we know what they was.
Yeah, he was Big
Man,
Meech.
Gucci by himself, bro, stood alone, bro.
Yeah.
T.I. the same. Like niggas say what they want. T.I. the same. T.I. had PSC or whatever, but that was his clique.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That was his rap clique. You know what I mean? Like nigga T.I. it was a standalone.
Yeah. Bankhead nigga.
Yeah. But even Tip ain't like Gucci when it comes to that shit.
Oh hell no. Nah.
Gucci was different, bro.
Ain't no motherfucker like Gucci, bro.
Yeah, man.
That motherfucker ride that beat like a motherfucker, bro.
Man, nigga be trying to, or they used to say, I don't know about now, nigga might give him this credit now, but nigga used to try to say Gucci can't rap. I'm like, y'all don't listen to Gucci if you think that.
They still be hating on
Gucci can rap, bro.
Yeah, that nigga can rap. They still be hating on Gucci. Gucci make hits, man. That nigga make songs. That nigga be scoring crazy, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We got Gucci fucked up.
For real.
And it's for me, when you really stand on what you talking about, you get extra points.
Yeah, make it even better.
Yeah, you get extra points. I ain't saying everybody gotta be that, but when you are that, yeah, it's just way better right there. And you can just tell, like you said, or you can just tell certain niggas like Pooh Shiesty. That's why I fuck with Pooh Shiesty like I do. Because he's really what he talk about, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And you can hear it in his rap.
Yeah.
That shit don't be no flaw.
East Atlanta Santa, and that nigga didn't put, like you said, that nigga WAP didn't put so many niggas on, man. He was the motherfucker. He was the catalyst for all them niggas to get on.
Walker.
He used his platform to let niggas come on through and get on for real, for real.
And he ain't pigeonhole no nigga to no contracts and shit like that, bro. He could have kept Thug under contract. All these niggas, bro. The nigga came up under Gucci, bro. Gucci had Migos, Thug. Shit, he could have had Rich Homie. Like, bro, all them. Everybody loved Gucci. If Gucci said, I want to give you a contract, nigga would have signed blindly.
Yeah.
Nigga was gonna be like, yeah, I'm going. That Gucci. Yeah, man. And he one of the only niggas, if you pay attention, to come out of prison and just still be solid and actually change his life and shit. Yeah. But still be solid. Like, you know what I mean? He ain't changing life like, oh, I'm gonna go to God. I'm not gonna talk about this shit no more. Nah, I'm gonna get healthy. I'm gonna get a bag and I'm gonna stay me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay out the way though. That nigga documentary gonna be fire. That nigga documentary gonna be fire.
That nigga go, we going crazy. Drop top wizard.
Let me ask you though, because you said something the other day. I want to know: are you saying that? Because when you say Chief Keef and Dirk didn't have to be in the streets, were they in the street though?
Dirk was never, ever in the streets.
Damn, bro, that hurt my heart.
Dirk was not in the streets, bro. He was not on none of that shit, bro. His people had that bag, man. He straight on some rap shit, bro. Superstar shit. Now Keith was in the street. He lived in the projects, all that shit, but they used to pick on him. But I didn't never say Keith didn't have to be in the streets. I said Von didn't have to be in the streets.
But Von was like that, even though he didn't have to be.
He didn't have to be, but Von was in the streets. Yeah, Von. Yeah, no, Von can't. That motherfucker Von is Von. Yeah, no question about that. But he didn't have to be though. He didn't have to be. He ain't had to do. He ain't had to do none of that shit, bro. I know, like I said, I know his daddy, his grandmama, and them. I know his. I know about his mama side. You know what I'm saying? They all was straight. You know what I'm saying? He ain't had to do nothing. But that nigga Dirk didn't do shit. But Chief Keef came up. He came up fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
he was a project nigga.
Yeah, he's a real little project dirty nigga. And them niggas were deep over that Lamron. Them niggas was over there. Now the niggas he came up with over there, they was active than a motherfucker.
Like his brother them was active, or his brother wasn't active either. The one that got
his brother them was active. All the motherfuckers active. Yeah.
So that's probably why his brother was active. He probably just
the
little rap nigga that came up under them.
Yeah, that type of shit.
Nah, I feel that. What about my other boy, man, that I fuck with, Lil Zay Osama? You know about him?
Yeah, Lil Zay. Yeah, Zay one of them guys.
Oh, he's solid. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
I fuck with him.
Yeah, Zay, yeah. For sure. And all his, them niggas he came up around over there, them niggas is some little monsters too. They wanted to be fucked with. Yeah, for real.
These are the type of questions I used to always ask my cousin and shit when I was young, because my cousin is from New Orleans. So, you know, I'm in middle school and shit. I'm asking them about the Hot Boys and No Limit. I was like, man, who really was outside? Well, we know we weren't saying outside back then, but who really was like that, man? Yeah, me. I was like, man, Juvenile, really, man, who was Juvenile?
Yeah, Juvie was
tell
like
me
that. You know,
Juvie was like, Juvie been outside. They were like, Juvie was a real street nigga, though. Him and Soulja Slim.
Yeah, that nigga Dirk. You just think about it, Pookie. Have you ever heard about Dirk ever doing anything outside of this higher bullshit? Even with the the accusations with Duck.
Hold up, man. We gotta claim Gucci. He is originally from Alabama, but he claimed Atlanta. Don't get mad at me. He claimed Atlanta. He'll tell you he was born in Alabama, but he gonna rep Atlanta.
Yeah.
We don't. No, I don't think nobody from Atlanta deny that nigga from Alabama. We don't deny that shit. But Gucci is ours, nigga.
Oh yeah, he's Atlanta Santa, nigga.
Yeah, like that's ours. He claimed us.
What? East Atlanta Santa. No, Juvie came up in them projects too, dope, and doing all that shit. Chopper City, them motherfuckers was out. Well, you know, Soulja Slim was that. Yeah, Soulja was that nigga.
Yeah, Soulja was him. Soulja was him. BG was in the streets. Turk was in the streets too. He just was a little young nigga.
Mm-hmm. But
now partners in crime nigga was outside. What'd you say?
Heard about Dirk doing nothing, man, in the city, man. All you ever heard about Dirk doing, and this motherfucker was rapping, man. And he Well, Chief Keef really was the first one with the drill shit that made the scene popping, but Dirk helped Von and a few niggas on along the way or whatever. See, he went to Atlanta and linked up with them niggas and blew up even harder, fucking with Lil Baby them and all that.
Well,
But
yeah, you know, we changed nigga lives down here. You know what I'm saying?
that nigga went to the ATL and really came up. But yeah, that nigga Dirk wasn't doing shit around this motherfucker, man. He started doing more shit when after he became a superstar than he was when he was out here in the streets. He was the reverse. He was one of them niggas we always talk about. Nigga, why you wait till you get all that money and want to act
the gangster? Yeah, that shit whack as hell. Damn, don't say. I wish I never asked.
You did this shit ass backwards, bro.
So what about LBG Duck?
He was rocking with him though when he came out back in the day when he was just a local joker and the L's. You remember the L's?
Mm-hmm.
Throw the L's up for them here. That nigga had the whole city on fire.
That's early.
Yeah, he had the city on fire with that shit. Them niggas was loving that nigga, boy.
Now that you said he ain't no street nigga, I really hope he beat this case. Shit. That boy better get to telling.
Nah, he ain't no street nigga. He had all them street niggas around him though. He had the old block niggas and all them Lamron niggas. They was all around him and shit. So 300 niggas. He was fucking with all the members.
So that I say, well, FBG Duck was outside.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. So he was like that. My boy from Mississippi always be talking about Duck because he know I like Dirt. He like, nigga, you need to get on that Duck, nigga. That's the real nigga.
The problem with Duck is he was the hardest nigga over there and he was the biggest rapper over there. It was like
oh, that's crazy.
They hardest, you know what I'm saying? They hardest nigga was they superstar rapper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So what about the King Yella nigga? Cause he seemed like he faking.
King Yella wasn't on shit.
Yeah, I figured that.
fake wanna be pimp ass nigga. This nigga ain't on nothing.
Yeah.
He always
that nigga.
He just tried to use that. I'm from Chicago. I know them niggas. I was around them niggas too. He wasn't even really around STL. He wasn't around Doug Nelman. He was around. He was on Setting Knife and Killer Ward. He was on really like on the other side of the other side of town type shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Killer Ward.
Yeah, it's called Killer Ward. Setting Knife. Setting Knife.
Shit. He get credit for being over there. If I come to Chicago, you say we finna go to Killer Ward. No, we're not.
That's what my mama used to say.
No, we're not, son.
No,
I'm just playing. I want to see all the projects.
The Ward, but the motherfucking Ward, yeah, the Ward is the Ward, man. You heard about they was making the news before all them niggas started all that drill shit. When you remember when the little young 9-year-old boy got killed in the alley and shit?
That's over there.
Yeah, that's Killer Ward. Yeah. It was a lot of shit behind. There was a lot of shit around there, but it was nationwide news. That's when they really was talking about Chicago going crazy and shit. And then the boy, you know about matter of fact,
Jennifer Hudson.
No.
That was
That's
Chicago.
Inglewood.
Okay.
Jennifer Hudson, that was Inglewood.
But that was Chicago.
Yeah, it was Chicago. It was the Inglewood.
Okay. Thought so.
Another little notorious ass Chicago neighborhood. You remember Father Flager? You ever heard of Father Flager, the white priest in Chicago who always advocating for stopping the violence? And
the Flager name sound familiar.
Father Flager. Spike Lee was fucking with him when he did the Chirac movie and shit. But anyway, that Chirac and all that shit, that was over there in Killer Ward.
Okay, yeah, I never watched that movie though.
They was notorious before Old Block ever existed. You know, that's like a legendary, notorious ass neighborhood that's called Killer Ward. 79th and Ashland to what you call it. Matter of fact, that's what Brother Rob knew from over there.
Okay. So he from Killer Ward.
Yeah, well, he from over there. He from Killer War Ops. What was it, Ogden Park? Not
The
Ogden.
ops to Kilowatt? No, nigga. You don't want to
Yeah,
be there.
the neighborhood is adjacent to Killer War. That's what Brother Rob is from.
Bro.
But I call all that shit Killer War. All of it Killer War to me.
Because that's the other side for you. You don't give a fuck.
Right.
That funny because like when you be talking about Gucci, East Atlanta Santa, I'm like, yeah, they ain't got nothing to do with us. We don't care about East Atlanta. Give a fuck about the East Side. That's why when niggas talk about Future and Gucci and all that, we give them they props, but they some East Side niggas.
Yeah.
They still some East Side niggas.
East
Lil
Side.
Baby from my hood. That's why I'm always gonna defend Lil Baby because he's actually from Zone 4. He's from the Swats. He's from Campbellton.
So what about what about Thugger? He ain't from your hood too? They ain't
Hell
from
nah, he from Cleveland. He from Jonesboro South. Well, he ain't even from Cleveland. He from Jonesboro South originally, but he rep Cleveland. But yeah, he from Zone 3. I'm from Zone 4.
What about Rollo?
Rollo from the West Side. He not really from my hood. He from Zone 1.
Okay.
Like, you know, the West Side guy is Zone 1 and then Zone 4. I'm from Southwest Atlanta. So it's like South Side, West Side.
More Zone 4. You closer.
Yeah, I'm from Zone 4. Okay. Yeah, because I started in Ben Hill to Martin Luther King, then went to Old National. So all my shit is Southwest Atlanta.
Zone 4. Yeah.
Except for Old National, not Zone 4, but it's just the South Side.
Jeezy from Zone 4?
Jeezy? Who? Jeezy? No, Jeezy's from Macon.
He from Macon, Georgia.
He was repping when he was repping was Fourth Ward when he came out. That's what he was repping, but that's not a zone. Fourth Ward is like downtown. It's like Boulevard and shit like that.
But he really from Macon, Georgia.
Yeah, he from Macon.
Okay.
And he used to hustle out there now. Nigga be trying to act like Jeezy didn't. Jeezy used to have some work.
Oh, no doubt. No, man, Jeezy is like you said about Gucci. He like undeniable as far as his street credibility shit.
Yeah, he really like nigga be trying to say nigga be like, oh no, that was the BMF shit. Now he did get down with BMF and get way more props because of BMF, but it's a reason he got down with BMF. Jesus was outside.
He was already doing that shit.
Like nigga, it was niggas in Macon trying to kill Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus was already that. Jesus was already him. Jesus was already.
You don't come to Atlanta from Macon and make a name for yourself unless you a nigga that was getting some money. Nigga would have paid you no mind down here.
Yeah, no, they know about Jesus.
And like nigga to now shout it low. He just can't rap like Gucci, but as far as the streets, oh yeah.
No,
Low was really
Charlie Low was that nigga, boy.
Yeah, that nigga. Now see, that's West Side. He from Bankhead, so that's the West Side nigga. So yeah, he gonna get all the credit.
Man, ain't no question.
Nobody
ever said nothing different than that. Even Tip, when he was in tour with the nigga, did never take nothing away from him as far as that.
Can't, bro. Cause nigga would have called you fake as fuck, bro. This Atlanta nigga, boy, we know. And then you repping Bankhead. No way you can rep Bankhead and try to say Shout It Low wasn't Shout It Low.
Exactly.
Like, nigga, they're literally a bunch of grown men calling themselves D4L. It stands for down for low.
Yeah.
Nigga, what are you talking about? Nigga, you know how much a gangster you gotta be? To have a bunch of other men from the streets calling themselves D4L. Come on, bro.
Yeah, low was that nigga.
And Rocco, who niggas sleep on. Rocco was him in the streets. And Rocco rep Zone 4. He really originally for like Carver Home or something like that. But he rep Zone 4. Trying to think. Lil Baby really was a hustler. I ain't saying he was no gangster, but he was really a hustler. Lil Baby was getting money. I know his OGs.
And Rocco, Rocco was one of them niggas too. Well, I remember. Shorty Low wasn't even no rapper for real. He just had so much money and so much. He was just like, fuck it, I rap too.
Bro, you know he literally made a young nigga. I ain't gonna say make, but that's pretty much what it was. But he paid a young nigga to write his first shit, bro. That nigga ain't no rapper.
Right.
That nigga just knew who he was, and he knew if I put my voice on this shit, but we going up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, Fabo and I like Fabo ain't no street nigga, but he from the hood. He really a hood nigga. And Fabo is just like he act.
Yeah.
Fabo crazy as fuck. That my my partner.
Starting to see spaceships on Bankhead.
Like my partner, like who I call my brother, that was his
Let's
people.
be
He grew
my
up with them.
shit, boy. That geeked up. That is I said,
Imagine being on Bankhead at the pool palace when they play that shit, or it
oh,
goddamn crucial, nigga. That shit
it's going
crazy.
crazy.
That's why I tell nigga like that was my club era when that shit was coming out. That's when I was out in the club and shit. You know what I mean? I was a young nigga.
Yeah.
We used to go cry. I was getting some money back then, but I wish I knew what to do with it.
That motherfucker was going crazy back there. That'd be my shit. He had Chicago on fire with that shit, for real, boy. He got these niggas going crazy around here.
He gonna have that shit stuck in my head now. That's when the whole city was rolling. Oh my god, bro.
Man.
What a time to be alive.
For real, boy. That Trapper Die came out, nigga. I thought, oh man, I was like, what the fuck is this?
See, when Trapper Die came out, I was like in 12th grade.
Like, what do we have here?
Or it was either when I was in 12th grade or like the right after I graduated, I think that shit came out. One of the two. But yeah, that shit was going crazy in the city.
Man, that shit was. I know it was going crazy because it was going crazy in Chicago. Shit.
They literally banned that nigga shirts.
Oh, nowhere in one hand Trapper died. That whole summer, nigga, that's all you heard. Trapper died, nigga. That whole album, nigga. That's one of them ones you can play. That's one of the ones you can play from beginning to the end. You ain't got to skip nothing. Just let that bitch roll.
Shot of Red had them beats going stupid.
Just let that bitch roll, bro. That bitch going crazy. He was speaking to her. That was a soundtrack for niggas back then, nigga. I was active out here when that shit came.
Yep, that's the shit you put on. Jesus, it put you in that mode, boy.
Real.
God damn.
Yeah, y'all, your little city, man, it had an impact out here, boy. That motherfucker, when they took over rap, they took that bitch over, Jack.
Yeah, man.
And then never give it back. That motherfucker took over rap and then never give it back. We gonna hold, now that we got it, we gonna hold on to this shit for a minute.
Yeah, but I think now we in the era where like every region is popping.
Every region, yeah, they getting their shit together.
Yeah, I mean, it just mainstream is still kind of Atlanta control the sound, but
Atlanta controlling this shit. They got it. Like I said, they got this bitch on lock. Everybody doing their little thing, like you said, because of the streaming and shit. So it ain't no telling who might jump out the window next and have some shit going. That motherfucking NBA young boy, where the fuck is he from?
He from Baton Rouge.
Man, that motherfucker that motherfucker been selling out since he got out of jail.
Bro, that nigga is the biggest rapper in the world right now.
Yep. But I knew he was gonna be, man. When my little nephew them, like my nephew, he's 17 now, the one that be with me the most. And when he was like 12, 11, all NBA young boy, NBA, that's all you heard. Him and his little homies, that's all they knew. And I don't fucking NBA young. I couldn't even tell you one NBA young boy song, bro.
Nah, I used to fuck with NBA young boy. I started listening to him a couple years ago, but
name one of his like main hits that I gotta know, like from radio.
Not on purpose, fella, but nah, I used to fuck with bro.
I'm just saying, what's it like?
Nah,
like
I used to listen to shit that I don't really hear that nigga on the radio. Like I
I
honestly do
mean,
not hear that nigga shit on the radio.
do we got like a radio? Do we got like a? I know you gotta have like at least one or two
I
radios.
don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Cause that nigga shit
Even
too
from
vulgar for us.
even from back then, even from like back in the day or nothing.
Oh, back then he used to have that. I can't even think of it. This was like my favorite song he had. I can't think of it right now. But he used to have some shit that hit the radio. But recently, I ain't heard that nigga on the radio in a long time.
Yeah, I was just
Unless
like,
I just don't know it's him.
you gotta have some kind of like mainstream hit or something out that was
Yeah, he
like
done had some.
that got some radio play and shit.
But he got a cult following, and that's it. He got like a mean cult following, like a
Because he got the
Beyonce type.
youth, because he got them shorties, man. See, you get them shorties, you got shit on lock for years.
He got my son.
Man, he got all shit. He got all my nephews, my little cousins, all them motherfuckers. They NBA crazy. You can't tell them nothing, boy. You'll start a fight talking about NBA young.
It's funny because my daughter love Drake, my son love NBA young boy.
My daughter, you know who my daughter love, boy?
Who?
My daughter love that motherfucker G Herbo. She kill.
Yeah.
She a
They
kid.
fuck with G Herbo got a following too though.
And my daughter kid by G Herbo.
And my daughter love Cole too. She like Drake, but she like J. Cole too. she a Cole and Drake fan.
Okay. Your daughter, she like bars.
Yeah, she really do, bro. That shit funny because I put on goddamn Song Cry one day. She told me, "Oh, what you know about some Jay-Z?" I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "You be listening to this?" She like, "Man, we love Song Cry. Me and my own girl listen to it." So that what really made me peep. Like, oh, she listen to rap. Like, you know what I mean? For y'all to
like
be listening to Jay-Z, oh
she
shit.
the oldest or your son?
She the oldest, yeah.
Okay, yeah. She on them bars. Yeah.
Yeah, my son just want to be a gangster. He in his gangster mode. he me, bro. He just who I was when I was his age. I don't even get mad at him. But yeah. They far, but them kids go crazy about some young boy.
Yeah. My son, he with all the bullshit. He did all the drill shit, fine. You know, my son, he think he a BD. So
yeah.
You know that shit fucks with me too. Cause I'm like, nigga, go on with that goofy ass stuff.
But where he grew up at, that's what they was claiming.
Yeah. Where he grew up at, that's what they were claiming. Yeah.
Yeah.
And his mom and them, they all, he.
That's how it goes.
No, hell, your daddy GD, nigga. You supposed, my daddy was GD. I'm GD. How the fuck you BD?
Did he live with you? Or he lived with his mom.
He lived with his mom.
So that's one. Then you say the neighborhood he grew up in, BD. They listen, pops. It's hard out here, nigga. Fuck that. You gonna come walk me to school, nigga? Fuck that. I'm about to get down.
Yeah.
See, that's what I do like about Atlanta. We got gangs here, but we don't have it where like you gotta get down in this neighborhood. It ain't that. We just got gangs. Like, if you joined this because you thought it was cool, or you just all your partner was just in it, so you jumped. But it wasn't like no, you had to get down with a gang. You can operate still in Atlanta like it used to be without a gang. It's just most of these niggas affiliated now, so you might as well join.
Yeah.
As a young nigga.
Yeah, my son been down all in Atlanta and shit. He was just down there in Atlanta because he got a lot of folks down there and shit. They be fucking with.
I was about to say he probably plugged in.
Yeah, they be fucking with a lot of like Migos and all of them and shit. They be fucking with all of them niggas down there.
See, that gang shit now is a network. Honestly, it's just like fraternities and sororities. Honestly, it's just that you attach to criminal organizations. But shit, as far as the network go. If I come down here and I know I'm this and niggas know I'm this by what I say and what I wear or what I do, it's all love, it's family now. Shit, I can go anywhere.
Yeah. Him and his little cousin, them, little Ray, them motherfuckers, they somebody, you know, at least they think they is any goddamn way. The city think, they homies, you know, they niggas, they all think they somebody, so, you know, them motherfuckers.
Shit, that mean they somebody.
Yeah,
All they gotta do is convince the world.
yeah.
Shit, like you say, Lil Durk wasn't Lil Durk till he convinced the world he was Lil Durk. Now he Lil Durk.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Fuck it. To me, that's all. Rap is just another avenue like basketball, all that shit to change the trajectory of your family, man.
That's a fact.
We gotta learn to stop taking that shit so serious and holding these niggas accountable for being street niggas.
Yeah, be the fans for real though, you know. And like me and you both agree with, it just hit harder when you know them niggas really about that life.
Yeah. And there's no problem. We just can't condemn the niggas. Like we have to prop up the niggas who really is that, but we ain't gotta condemn the niggas who ain't. We just gonna look at you like what you is, nigga. You an entertainer.
The real talk.
These niggas is the voice of the streets. You're an entertainer. That's what it is.
Yeah, real talk.
And don't feel bad about it, my guy. It's okay to be an entertainer, man.
Yeah. Yeah, we pushed that drill culture into play with all that studio gangster talk and niggas fake and niggas ain't no real this, niggas from the suburb acting like they from the streets. Next thing you know, we got a generation of motherfuckers who really was doing the shit who started rap.
And don't give a fuck about telling you they did it, nigga.
At all.
You ain't gonna tell them they fake. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta start acting like we ain't create this environment. Like, I try to tell people all this shit go back to the inception of America. Every single thing we be talking about, bro. And people try to avoid that, like we just scapegoat and some shit. No, bro, this shit literally developed like this.
Yep.
From day one, nigga. Like, all this shit is in the fabric of this country.
That's a fact. Gangsta ass country. Corrupt ass
country, bro. Come on, bro. Our country throws up a flag. Our country protects their territory. Our country also goes and gains other territory from other people and goes to war about that shit. What's the difference? What is the difference? And when they go to war, they wear a certain uniform, nigga. Come on, man. What's the difference?
And got into play by stealing 52 states from a motherfucker.
Come on, bro. What's the difference, nigga? Come on, man. Y'all mad at niggas for doing that shit on a lower level.
Yeah. Y'all did it on a motherfucking catastrophic level.
What up, Wall Street?
And America promotes gang culture anyway. I mean, shit, with the Gottis and the motherfucking Al Capones and baby faces and all the motherfuckers.
Yeah, y'all loved it when it was y'all. It was like everything we do 10 to 20 years after the white man do it. Even the gangster shit. We just followed y'all blueprint, nigga.
Yep. Lucky Luciano and all them motherfuckers.
I remember I took this skit off this movie. I don't even remember the movie, bro. It was a random ass movie I watched. But in the movie, it's a nigga who talking to the black nigga that played the new Captain America, that dude. It's a white boy. I forgot the white boy, but he was talking to him. It's actually a comedian white boy, but he was talking to him. And he was like Italian. He was telling the nigga like, man, y'all niggas try to take everything we do. Y'all got yourselves calling yourself Luciano and this and that, the Fugazi this. He like, nah, bro, y'all fake as hell. He was like, y'all ain't nothing but some studio gangsters.
Yeah.
That's why, like I say, bro, we push that shit.
Yeah. That's what the white boy told him.
Yep. Y'all ain't nothing but some studio gangsters around calling yourself Lucky Luciano and Al Capone.
Yeah.
I used that shit in the skit called Acting Like a Gangster on one of my songs back in the day. The nigga be studio gangster.
Real shit.
I'm a studio gangster now. Fuck that. I'm a studio gangster. I'm not about that shit. I just like to make music, guys.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. Especially nowadays. You better be shit.
indictments.
Indictment and motherfucking murder, because these motherfucking rappers, man, they come out with that shit. Their motherfuckers ain't living too long.
Yeah, they get robbed and killed. Cool.
Scarface had a song way back in the gap. He said, "Nigga don't believe that song. That nigga's wrong. Gangsters don't live that long."
You gonna make me go back and listen to Scarface again. Cause I ain't listened to him since I was young, so you know what I mean? I ain't really catch all the shit I should have got from him.
Yeah, nigga don't believe that song. That bitch go hard too. That motherfucker go so hard.
I think that was Devin's first, I don't want to call it introduction, but I think that's where Devin first hit the scene at.
Yeah, Devin the Dude. So was.
Devin the Dude, man. Went to
Yeah.
his concert a few years ago on New Year's Eve down here.
Yeah, I think he the one was singing the hook on that. Devin was singing that hook on that bitch, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yep. Nigga don't believe that song.
Five. Devin the Dude pulled me out the crowd to smoke me out.
Oh shit!
Out the whole
I'd
damn
have been
club.
lit.
It was
I'm about
weird
to
as
cut that nigga
hell.
out. He ain't pulled me out the crowd.
It was weird as hell. We sat there and smoked for like 30 minutes.
I smoked my own damn weed when I was fucking at that concert.
This was years ago. I ain't smoked in so long.
Oh shit! I smoke every day. I'm about to go smoke right now. Smoke weed every day.
Anthony Mackie.
Yeah, that nigga.
You know
That's who
I'm
was in that
trying
movie.
to find the movie.
Yeah, that's who was. I'm trying to. So the white boy was. Damn, what the fuck type of shit he played in? It's because who keep popping in my head is not him. It's not the white boy that played in that Bring Down the House movie with Queen Latifah. Not him. Damn, bro, who's this fucking white boy, man? I'm trying to think, bro. He like a funny white boy. Oh, was it Transformers? I think he played in Transformers. I think it was him, the nigga that played in Transformers, the white boy that not the main nigga, not my boy, but he played like you seen Transformers, right? The first one.
Yeah, for sure.
So you know the main nigga, my boy, the white boy. But you know it's another white boy in that Transformers, the crazy scientist type nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Him. He was the one talking to Anthony Mackie. I can't remember what the movie, but the movie wasn't about no gangster shit. That's what's funny, bro.
Was it
Shit ain't
called The
had nothing to do with
Banker?
no
Was it
gangster
called The
shit.
Banker?
What's it
Was
about?
Banker with Samuel Jackson in it?
Nah, Sam wasn't in it.
Okay.
Bro, you might not even be able to find that movie because it's like low key as hell, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like it wasn't a gangster movie. It wasn't a street movie. I don't even know why the fuck they was talking about this shit in this particular part of the movie.
Mm-hmm.
But he just, I gotta figure out what that movie was. I gotta find that skit. That's what it is. If I play that skit, I can find the movie. I'm about to walk in the trail now. Look at this shit.
It probably was The Studio.
I don't know what that was.
That's
the name of a movie?
Yeah, it's like a series. It had one season.
Oh no, it wasn't no series. I know it was a movie.
Name of it is The Studio. With Seth Rogers.
If I can find this nigga name. John Turturro. Okay. Anthony Mackie and John Turturro. She Hate Me.
That's the name of
I told you it wasn't no goddamn gangster movie. Right. She Hate Me.
Okay. Let me see.
Yep. And it's the scene that popped up. Yep. I don't even remember what the fuck the movie is about. All I remember is that one scene.
Yeah, She Hate Me on this list of movies. The same list that I was just on going through. It's on there, and it's all the way back in 2004. Yeah, that motherfucker go all the way back to
When I
2004.
it was like 08, so yeah.
He been in the game a minute. I ain't even know he been in the game that long. Damn, he a
Yeah,
lot
bro.
older than what I thought he was.
Who, Anthony Mackie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro, been around for a while, bro. I've been watching that nigga. I've been watching bro since I was a young nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, that came out. That She Hate Me came out in 04.
That was the year I graduated.
Mm-hmm.
What a great year.
Yeah, he was in Notorious.
Yeah, bro, he played Pop.
Show the fuck did.
I
Show the fuck
forgot
did.
about that shit.
Show the fuck did. I could see him with that bandana on his goddamn head.
Looking goofy as
Looking crazy.
No, they had no right letting that nigga play Pop, bro. Nigga, great actor, but come on, nigga.
I could see him with that damn bandana on his head. Show the fuck was Pac. Ain't that a bitch?
Yep. How you feeling?
Them gangsters don't live that long.
Oh man. Oh shit.
Y'all still be bumping my face and my. I was listening to fucking Big Daddy Kane earlier today. We was outside on the patio playing chess. I was listening to Kane.
That's another nigga I seen perform. Seen perform a couple years ago. Never seen that nigga in my life. That's a cool ass nigga though.
Oh man. I was listening to that Lean on Me, that song that Lean on Me, yeah. It was in,
I don't know none of his music.
Came up on my playlist. You remember the movie Lean on Me?
Yeah, I remember the movie.
Yeah, he had the title song for that motherfucker on the soundtrack.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Damn Big Daddy Kane.
Popped up on my playlist.
Bless you.
You hip to Hey Young World, Slick Rick?
Yeah.
That's a timeless banger right there too.
Mm-hmm. Well, the reason I actually know that song is because a sample my boy. My boy was from New York who used to produce for me sometimes. And he sampled that song back when I was young. He used to put me on to a lot of old New York shit.
Mm-hmm. It's cool to dress bummy and be a dumb dummy and disrespect your mommy. And Pit Snipe talk about Bill Withers. Yeah, that's the original Lean on Me, Piss Night, Bill Withers.
I gotta go play it.
They were trying to start a rumor that boy arms and shit was broke and shit, but I couldn't find nothing real to substantiate it. But that's a little rumor they were saying earlier. Niggas on the streets were saying.
Who on, bro?
They were saying that boy arms and legs was broke. So how did he hang himself? But when I looked it up, I ain't seen that. I ain't seen none of that shit. I think that's some shit the motherfucker that made up. So far, until I see something different, I ain't seen nothing on no kind of news clippings and that.
I'm gonna have to wait and see. Cause they already said they ain't suspect no foul play. I'm like, bro, y'all, this shit just happened.
Mm-hmm. That was a quick ass autopsy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Gonna calm you niggas down right away. Well, no foul play. Everything all right. Ain't nothing to see over here.
Yeah, it's just a little hanging. Like we like them. It's 2025. Nigga want to kill themselves. Hanging themselves is not the way to do it, bro.
Mm-mm. Too many
It's just
different
hard.
options. And then
Yeah, bro.
hanging. And then even if you chose hanging, who go outside to get a tree?
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang myself on a tree, and no one's gonna see this. No one's gonna notice it. None of it. Like, come on, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as a black person,
Mm-hmm.
like, what possesses a black person to say I'm gonna go outside and hang myself on the tree? I know all right, this is gonna be a fucked up joke, but fuck it, my girl a comedian. I make jokes. I know the KKK be mad as fuck or whoever doing this shit. They going out there killing the niggas trying to scare people, and y'all keep claiming the shit as fucking suicide.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nigga, we just did all that work for you to claim it as a suicide. Fuck that. Give us our credit. It's like Al Qaeda bombing American territory, and then America be like, "Oh, we did that to ourselves. Don't worry about it."
That nigga Sugar Free said, if I ever wanted to kill myself, I'd jump from your ego and not stop until I hit your IQ.
That nigga
Free say some shit.
Boy, Sugar Free different, boy.
All right, Sugar Free or E40?
E40, nigga. I ain't don't.
Okay, I just want to see what you say.
40, nigga. 40, man. Let me tell you something, man. 40 just different, man. That's why I fuck 40 ever since he ever came out. He been talking that entrepreneur shit. That shit that A9 and the old girl was talking about earlier today on Q Butter podcast. And I started to say, I'm gonna leave 40 out of it, but when they was talking about no sport players or no older generation was giving up the game, and no, she's talking about Gen X wasn't giving up. I wanted to say, girl, all you had to do was listen to 40, because 40 was giving you all the game. I want to tell you everything that nigga, from beginning to the end, everything you need to do about being an entrepreneur, saving money, motherfucking investing money, every motherfucking thing. 40 been on the shit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga been dropping jewels on that shit.
The only problem is he put that shit in hieroglyphics. You gotta translate that shit.
40 is man. That's my down. I love music. I love hip hop. All around different rap. You see how I could go from nigga Gucci to motherfucking Scarface to who, but nigga nobody like 40, bro. Nobody
Nah,
like.
yeah, you well rounded with that shit, bro. You do gotta. But it's funny because I like all the people you named too. But I like E40. I just never thought of him as like the best rapper ever.
Yeah,
but I get the argument. He different.
Yeah, nigga the best to me.
I ain't gonna put him as the best ever.
But that nigga Sugar, what that nigga Sugar Free say? You sitting up here?
That nigga opened up a verse with High Hole Silver. It don't get no more off the hook than Sugar.
Yeah, that nigga Sugar say, you sitting up here asking me for money for a pea in the square, and there's a hoe sitting right there.
That's pimping, nigga. There's a hoe sitting right there. The fuck?
You sitting up here asking me for money for a pea in the square, and it's a hoe sitting right there. I'm like, that nigga should free bad motherfucker.
All right, GQ, where do you put Be Legit at?
Shit, Beela, man. See, that's my nigga. You know, I fuck with the whole clique. D Shot, Be Legit, and Sugar T. But as far as my list of top rappers, where I put them at,
Period. Where you put him at?
he one of them ones. Shout out to Beela. I got the utmost respect for Beela.
And then the follow-up question is, what's the best E40 album?
The best album?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a good question, man.
It's
like 32 of them motherfuckers, bro. That's hard for me to say, man. That's just so hard for me to say, bro. That's hard for me to say. I can't. As soon as I tell you one, I'm gonna think of another one that I'm gonna be like, damn, no, it's gotta be that. In a Major Way was that shit. Element of Surprise was the shit.
Yeah, that's gonna be his top 2 albums, overall albums, to me.
Yeah.
May not be the best track, but definitely best albums.
Well, shit, I had to put this other one that he just had. He brought out about 4 years ago. What's the name of that album? It got that The Way I Was Raised on it. Let me see. They got Babies and Fools. Beela on that motherfucker, on that Babies and Fools. Be legit on that. Let's see the name of that. Poverty and Prosperity. That came out in like 20. No, matter of fact, damn, time fly. That came out like 2017, 2016. Poverty and Prosperity. That's one of the top albums too. I put that up there with an Element of Surprise in a Major Way. Then he got another album.
I knew me and you was gonna be friends. You the first nigga I seen on the internet quote, "This is the life."
Hey, that's another banger. Matter of fact, This Is the Life was on that Poverty and Prosperity, wasn't it?
No, that's the Block Brochure.
Block Brochure, yep. Then he had that Gift of Gab was a cold album with that Cornel West, When Life Shows Up. And what's it called? Sada Baby on that Gift of Gab album too. Man, 40 got so much shit, bro. Yeah, that This Is the Life, man. I bumped that the whole 2017. That Block Brochure, I was bumping that the whole 2017.
Yeah, but that beat just do something to you.
Man, don't it, bro?
Especially if you got some bass.
Man, don't it? You say the nigga
set up for foreclosure, and then y'all take it over.
Yeah. You say we gotta do better, so I'm gonna take it there. Can't afford healthcare, but can afford hair and a new pair of Jordans. Probably got 2 pair. Designer rims, tires, and a spare. We got our priorities fucked up, but that's life. I'm on the hood, you in it. What is it? Right. Damn, I lost it, but yeah, y'all get the picture.
You in the books, I'm in the hood, rolling dice.
Rolling dice, yeah. And they said, I got one hand on my, he said, one foot in the pulpit, the other one on the block. One hand on my Bible, the other one on my Glock.
That dusted and disgusted is something else too.
Man,
that shit don't age.
I'm trying to tell you. A boot bap fucked around and overheated my Zeus amp. My money over hoes. Fuck a hoe. These are the things that you need to know. Peace, Afro. What's up, bro?
I got one for you, GQ. Don't fight the feeling, or Lieutenant Roaster Botch. Don't fight the feeling was too short though.
I'm trying to think of which one I get the best. I have to go with Don't Fight the Feeling, bro. I can't take that. I got to get at the short right there. If you putting it up against Lieutenant Roasterbots. Now Lieutenant Roasterbots was that shit. But nah, that Don't Fight the Feeling.
I got more laughs out of Roasterbots.
Oh, for sure you will. But that Don't Fight the Feeling was just that banger, boy. That beat, that oh, this man. You bring back some memories when you said that. Short that nigga though. Short catalog damn them big as E40s, boy. That nigga got about 30 albums too. Shit.
30. I think they just did a few albums together.
They did. They did like 3 albums together. And then 4 if you count that Mount Westmore with him with Short, him and Ice Cube and Snoop.
Yeah, thank God for Apple Music, because ain't no way I could keep up with all these damn CDs.
Man.
No way.
Yeah, all them E42 short collabs, bangers, all 3 of them motherfuckers cold too. It's hard to keep up with man 40. He just keep dropping shit on your ass, man. That nigga ain't stopping, bro. And then he stay relevant because he'll go grab them young boys that's fresh in the game in a minute and put them on this shit. He got the recipe. I was rocking with, 40. 40 been my favorite rapper for like the last 20 years. And I had got hip to Sada Baby, and I started rocking Sada Baby real hard. And next thing I know, 40 and him had a collaboration I couldn't believe. I'm like, that nigga 40 just know he know how to pick them.
I ain't gonna doubt you, but it'll be extremely shocking. I'm gonna send you a E40 track he did way back in the 90s with some Tulsa niggas. I'm gonna put it in the back chat for you, GQ.
Okay.
If you ain't never heard it, you gonna love it.
See, 40 will go get some Tulsa niggas. He'll go get some Nebraska niggas, Pencil niggas you never hit. He like Gucci in that aspect too. He'll bring them up. He'll put niggas on and make them relevant too. Or give them more traction if they already relevant. It's on one of his albums. So if it's on one of his albums,
no, it's not. It was released. It was released by. It was a group 918, the area code for Tulsa.
Okay.
I just put it in the back check though.
Yeah,
If you got a way to play it, shit, all you gotta do is hear the chorus and you're gonna fall in love with it.
Hold on, let me mute up for a second before we get. Yeah, I appreciate that, Vias.
I told you.
Good looking, bro. Good looking on that one, bro.
Wait till you run it all the way through.
Oh man, that bitch going hard already, boy. That motherfucker started off going crazy. I'm like, oh yeah. It's definitely is that motherfucker is Be Legit on there too?
Yes, sir.
I'm looking like that. These motherfuckers say Devin the Dude, Be Legit. Oh yeah.
Don't ask me what year that dropped because I can't remember, but that was a staple to us '80s babies.
Okay.
One of the members out the group got killed at the hood store. And I don't know if the other ones kept making music behind the scene or not, but it damn sure stopped their movement. You know what I mean? Needless to say. But they was putting together some good shit. And they had all the legends before like they really boomed. Like on that album, you got Pimp C. There's a couple of people on that
Yeah,
album.
UGK.
Yeah.
Oh, they got a couple songs before the is that? Oh, they got one with Sugar T. Oh, they was fucking with the click. They was fucking with they was
Yeah.
fucking with them a long way.
Niggas was dropping all their work off in Tulsa.
Yeah, they got song with Lavetti. Oh yeah. Damn, was they signed to
No, niggas was dropping all their work off in Tulsa. So of
okay.
course they gonna click up in the studio.
Yeah, cause that nigga they got shit with Lavetti, E40, Be Legit, Sugar T. They got some shit.
I'm trying to drop you some hints. You gonna catch them later. They was dropping their work off.
I heard you.
No, you didn't put it together with the first part that I told you where the movement stopped.
Hmm.
Somebody didn't get they ticket back.
Hmm.
That's the rumor.
Hmm.
That's the official rumor. Hardcore evidence to prove it, no, but the rumor is uh
Man, they got like 3 songs with Be Legit.
no pun intended, but a certain clique didn't get paid,
Hmm.
if you following me.
Mm-hmm.
Which is sad because they was a match made in heaven on them goddamn speakers.
Man. Oh, they fucked with the Bay hard. They got shit with cocaine. Man.
Yeah, Tulsa is a weird blend of the Bay and Chicago.
Yeah, them niggas fuck
It's
with
a with a little bit of Texas, like that would be the grenadine of this drink, if that makes sense.
mm-hmm.
But At the same time, depending on how far you go back, a lot of those musicians migrated to California and Chicago from Oklahoma in the jazz era. I gave y'all Jimmy Nolan, didn't I?
You should now when they want to sign
I don't know who
to
they were signed. I don't know who they were signed
they
to. I
might
ain't
have
even
been
look at
signed to
that.
sick with it. The shit they got with it, as much shit they got with the click and it's they might have been signed to sick with it. I'm gonna have to see. Let me see who 918 was signed to. They got a lot of shit with 40 now. Be legit on like 3 of their songs. Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Smuggling records.
Smuggling records.
Yeah, that's who they was. Smuggling records.
Probably independent. You know, 40 of them gonna push that independent shit.
You're gonna find a lot of independent brothers and sisters in Tulsa.
Mm-hmm.
And make no mistake about it, that gang shit is highly prevalent there.
What they be buying? Crips and Bloods?
Crips, Bloods, and GD is the dominant.
Okay.
But we got Crip on Crip violence. You got your neighborhoods versus your Hoovers. Like that's major in Tulsa.
Yeah. On that real Cali shit, huh?
Mm-hmm. And then it break down into blocks and streets, and yeah, it's been active there since the 80s.
Mm.
Before colors and all that. Shit, you gonna find that gang shit all throughout Oklahoma. I think it's part of the prisons.
Damn, one of the members got murdered before the releasing their first album.
Mm-hmm. And the rumor is they just couldn't pay back for the work they got. That's the rumor. That's what I grew up hearing. It was just hard to accept seeing somebody you see on TV being affiliated with the slums of where we was at. You get where I'm going, especially in that regard. I could never just believe that rumor. Till I got older and started putting puzzle pieces together like, wait a minute, this nigga was here and this nigga was here and this nigga was here all before they blew up.
Yeah, you didn't put me up. You put me up on some, then I'm gonna be fucking with 911. I ain't about to fuck with them. They got some saying like my type of music. Everybody they featuring on their shit is fucking people I listen to.
Yeah, that I don't know what else to call it except player music. But just think do or die. Like that vibe is Tulsa.
Mm-hmm. Is
Like
it
when
mob? Mob
everybody
music
else was
or player
on Wu
music?
Tang and Outkast, we was fucking with Twister and Do or Die.
Yeah, definitely player music, man.
I guess you can call it soulful rap
Mm-hmm.
with some playerisms.
I grew up under that mob, that mob, that mob.
Since we're here, what happened to Cap One? Being I'm not from Chicago.
Man, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not. I wasn't keeping up with Cap One. And when Cap One was more like one of them backpack joints when the rap was running.
I don't know where you would put him. I know I came across one of his albums, the Through the Eyes of a Don,
Mm,
and the intro to that album is still my favorite rap intro of all times.
mm,
That would have been the late '90s when it dropped. But he said, damn, there was one line that stuck out to me just heavy at the moment. He's rapping and singing, but he was talking about it being wintertime and you in thin coats and you looking at your mama and you got nothing to give her. But the way he said it just hit home like a motherfucker.
yeah, I wasn't really. I ain't really hip to Cap One like that. I see you got the through the eyes of a Don album.
Yeah, that intro, that intro on there is something. It's something wicked. The overall production of it.
Hmm. You know why I ain't never really get up to him. Huh? I don't think he was getting a lot of traction out here. They might have been hating on him out here. So
This is when Twister was climbing to godhood, so it makes sense.
mhm. Got overshadowed.
Yeah. Then you got Tupac dropping albums from the grave. So yeah,
Too much shit out at that time.
that was my favorite era because you had to find shit. Like we had the radio, and then you had the underground. And I always tried to find the shit that nobody else was listening to. Like I can salute what YouTube and social media is doing for brothers and sisters trying to make it.
Right.
But y'all know we from an era where I bet you ain't up on this meant something, opposed to everybody got this shit.
Mm-hmm. Yo, that's what you was looking for. You wanted to hear some shit everybody wasn't listening to. Then as soon as everybody started listening to it, you move on to something else.
Right. And be mad than a motherfucker.
Coming from down south, when I first hit Chicago, I was heavy on the masterpiece shit on the ice cream man. That shit they was oblivious to what the fuck I had, and I remember I had a tape, nigga, not even a CD. I had the ice cream man tape, and I listened to it. And I was listening to it with my cousin, and he like, man, that motherfucker. I can't really remember their reaction, but it wasn't all that. But about 2 years later, nigga, they was the biggest Master P fans in the world.
I went through a tug of war in that era. And I was shorty. But on one hand, I got Drew down with an Ice Cream Man song. And then you start hearing Do you got ice cream man? Do you got the ice cream man? You throw in Drew Down and motherfuckers like, nah, that ain't it, that ain't it. And you find out it's P.
Yeah.
And like you, I had the cassettes as well.
Yeah. Cause he was
But
good.
I didn't really start rocking with P until the True album.
Yeah, that True album was the shit. I was
Yeah.
on P from the beginning because I was in Mississippi, so you know he had a big presence down there. And like I say, that's when I first moved back to Chicago. There wasn't nobody up on P. I was the only motherfucker running around here bumping P.
He was floating through Tulsa.
Yeah. Yeah, he
He
had them.
was
I
really
think he sold them small towns up first, those mom and pops and the small mom and pop stores and the small towns. I think he sold them up before he really blew up and got the big cities and shit. That motherfucker had a hell of a run, though. P flooded the market. And nigga priority told the nigga they gonna get a nigga 50%. And they said, you don't give me 50%, nigga, I'm dropping shit every week, man.
I don't think any song from outside of Oklahoma rocked Oklahoma more than Sally Sales Tonight Is Going Down. Whether you go original or remix.
Yeah, y'all, that mean they fuck with the Bay hard. If that's
It's just that vibe that if you can capsulate that genre of hip hop,
going down
that's
tonight.
Tulsa.
Tonight is going down. Oh, that was that shit. That's Sally Sale. That was that shit right there, boy. So yeah, y'all fuck with the Bay hard if y'all fuck with that Sally Sale like that. So I know y'all was fucking with Sebo.
Yes.
Y'all was fucking with definitely Mac Drake.
Yeah. It took me some time to get into Sebo. Everything he been dropping recently though, I gotta double back and play it twice, and that's odd for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I like something, I like to put it to the side. So 6 months down the line, it's like hearing it for the first time again.
Yeah.
But everything I done seen him touch in the past 2 years, I'm like, hold on, I gotta run this back.
Yeah, Sebo, that's my nigga too. I like Sebo. And yeah, that nigga, rest in peace, Mac Dre. That was that nigga too. It's going down tonight. Who else was that? Sally? Was he solo on there? Was somebody else on there with him?
The first one was by himself. The second one was E40.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking like I think 40 was
I
on
like to dig you when I dug.
there.
You got them E40 songs from the Booty Call soundtrack. Those are slept on.
I want to say I do. Yeah, that's kind of old school. But I think I get.
You double cross the game and get your head knocked off. I think that was D Shot.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had Huckleberry. I might be getting them mixed up. Shit, I ain't heard that shit since the damn soundtrack dropped. But shit, I think they had like 3 to 5 songs on that soundtrack. GQ.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'm sitting here looking at it. Yeah. I was bumping all that shit because a lot of that shit was on the albums too. It wasn't just on the soundtrack. It's going down tonight. You got that in my head now.
What about Be Legit's rap star. I think that was on his hemp museum.
Oh yeah. You want to be a rap star?
No, not Cypress Hill. That bitch, I'm a motherfucking rap star.
Bitch, I'm a motherfucking rap star. Sitting in my car smoking the Bela blunt.
I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck a Bela blunt is. That'll make me smoke again. Just because 40 said it. While y'all talking about rap don't have no influence on people.
I'm telling you, I don't know why they be saying that shit.
Like I remember, I'm old enough to remember beaties being on the market.
Yeah, the beaties. Everybody wanted to know what the beaties was when he.
I
That's
think that's
all.
K2. I think that's just rolled one rolled up leaf of K2. Cause them disappeared and then they doubled back and hit us with that K2 shit. Um, but yeah, I still want to know what a Beta blunt is or Bela, whatever the hell that nigga say. And anytime he 40 and Tech Nine get together, you gotta get it.
Mm-hmm.
Them are some monsters together.
What they man? I don't want to go back to slanging yayo, but if I do, that's what I do.
Yeah, that element of surprise. Man, that shit got rolled out all that whole year.
Man,
What year was that?
ooh, shit. Was that still in the '90s, or did we make it past 2000 with the element? Let me see. I'm damn near trying to. I want to still say we was in the '90s with the element of surprise. Surprise, surprise, surprise. No, we had to be. I
It
mean,
was definitely the 90s, late 90s. But I'm trying to see like what put that out of rotation. And the only thing that's coming to mind, and I'm speaking personally, not for the state, was when Bootleg dropped Death Before Dishonesty.
that was '98.
I don't know if you fuck with Bootleg, but man, that's a nasty ass album.
That
That's
was
where,
dishonesty.
yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all was talking about something you could let ride. That's one of the very few albums that I can let ride from beginning to end. That and a G to a Kia meal ticket. My
Trump.
brothers, my brothers hate me because I give you 15 seconds in a song and I'm hitting that skip button. I don't give a fuck if you jamming the fuck out. Especially if you in my car. Oh yeah, we skipping this. This nigga got all the music and won't let one whole song play. Like, yeah, I'm trying to find a vibe, and this ain't it.
Yeah, that element of surprise was that one boy. Yeah, that was
Yeah, Money Scheme.
Lieutenant Rose Sabach was on there. That was a double CD.
That Money Scheme with J.O. Felony. That beat was just nasty.
Mm-hmm.
That that track with Master P is a classic.
Yeah.
And, damn, I can't even think of the name.
The one with Too
It's
Short.
not If I Could Change. Yeah. Damn, what song did he have with Master P? It's got that If I
Back
Could
against the
Change
wall.
vibe.
That back against the wall.
Yeah, Back Against the Wall.
Yeah.
That we had a meeting, shit was supposed to been squashed.
Ooh. We had a meet. She was supposed to build a squash.
You know what's crazy? The Psycho been up this whole time we talk about the West Coast. Yeah, that nigga as red as his mask right now listening.
We had a meet. Shit supposed to build squash.
He gonna ban us for 30 days.
And you know that
Whole
came off.
hour.
You know that
We didn't
came.
mention
That hook came off another E40 song. That bar, then they turned the bar into a hook. But 40 notorious for that. That's what he do. That's what
yeah.
he'll take something off one of his songs and turn it to a hook on a later song. Yep. Take one of his bars.
Okay, GQ.
That's what that had a beat shit supposed to be squashed. That was on that. Hold on, Vi. So that was on that song with him and Tupac.
Dustin and Disgusted.
Dustin and Disgusted. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that song ain't ever going nowhere to real street niggas. Who know what that song actually means.
You already know.
But before I lose this question, because this is what I miss from the overall hip hop experience, is they shared our poverty and we watched they come up, and it's like we vicariously came up with them. Like, go to the original, to get a example of what I mean, go to the original Snoop Dogg videos. It wasn't fancy, it was just hood shit.
Yeah.
But by the time they made it, we was happy to see somebody making it.
Oh, that's for sure.
Opposed to now, everybody come out with a Bentley.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah. I heard some rappers just talking about that. Damn, who the fuck? But I can't remember who it was. But it was some rappers just talking about how every motherfucker come out with a gold chain. They already rich. They got a Bentley. They got all this shit. It was some old school rappers just talking about that shit.
Niggas got haircuts out the gate, all that. Like,
yeah.
That nigga Snoop started with a boxing. We forget that.
Yep.
You get what I mean? Like, we got to see the come up.
The progression. Yeah. And that's how I feel about 42. Because I watched him.
Yeah, we used to use sheets for curtains.
Yeah. Socks for wash towels. I was happy as
hell.
Gave me his hand-me-downs.
That part is gone from the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's another reason why these niggas is oversensitive right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're not already on top, you are nobody, and there's nobody speaking for the come up, the process.
Yeah.
You get what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
And it's fucking all these, what they call them, emos, these emotional, what do you say? I'm just gonna say unstable creatures. Where the hell I get that from?
Baby boy.
Yeah. But it's fucking everybody up. Relationship wise, street wise, and just everyday wise. Like, appreciate the come up.
Trying to be the Joneses, man. The Joneses fuck you all up trying to be one of them Joneses.
And don't lose sight of, we had our own wealth when we had each other. Like,
man,
you may have not enjoyed it in the moment, but you appreciated it after the moment on them syrup sandwiches, mustard sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, there was times where we were slapping seasoning salt in between bread and calling it meat, and niggas miss them days.
Real talk, man. We was closer then.
Yeah.
We was way closer then, man.
when it was you
There
bring the
wasn't a
hot
lot of
dogs,
ego.
you bring the
No ego
purple drink.
involved. Zero ego involved there. You know?
What you say, GQ?
I say zero ego was involved there. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It was there, but it was grounded to the community. It wasn't a Beverly Hills ego or Manhattan. I don't know what the rich part of New York is. Manhattan, I guess. It wasn't Times Square. It wasn't Hollywood and Times Square.
Right.
It was still in the boroughs, and it was still in the projects, and it was still in the hood.
Yeah. I had a go-kart that we built from a bunch of used nails.
It taught you how to be okay with ironing your clothes and wearing the motherfuckers 3 days out the week.
Mm-hmm.
So it gave you that ego to get by. But it did give you that Kanye West ego.
Feet stinking through my shoes in PE class. I'm just new with being Rich Noke. I'm about to hit the Grizzly, and if I get caught, it ain't half no more. It's 80% of my time. But that's the chance that I'm gonna have to take. Today, my son's birthday, and I can't even buy a cake.
Yeah, that type shit.
How the fuck how could I not say he the coldest motherfucker out here? This motherfucker just, I could do this all day with him, and I'm talking about this generation. This comes from the 80s to the 90s to the 2000s to the 2010s to the 2020s, 40, 40, 40, 40. It's 5 decades damn near this nigga, man. Damn, how old is 40, man? This nigga, god damn. First time I heard 40 was like 89. And it's 2025 and this nigga still fucking the game up.
I'm young enough but old enough to really think that nigga was a mailman. Put this tape in. Put the tape in, boy. We about to listen to the mailman. Like, what the fuck we listening to the mailman for?
Mailman. Mr. Flamboyant. You remember that? That click, Mr. Flamboyant?
I remember all of it. I stopped. I pulled back a little bit when he took over the Mac Dre movement and went hyphy.
Oh, yeah, on the hyphy shit.
Yeah, when he switched his style up and kind of continued that momentum.
That shit went kind of hard too. That we beat to rap what he beat to lock, but we beat to rap. He that sample was cold.
I give it to you, but it wasn't the E40 I knew, if that's fair to say. So it took a minute to adjust. But then he brought it back home years later. And he give you like a blend of both now, through my perspective. I don't think that part of the Bay made it to Oklahoma. Like, that didn't register there.
And you know who he was fucking with? He was fucking with that album. That's when he went over there and started fucking with Lil Jon and the East Side Boys. Him and Short had a little stint where they was fucking with Lil Jon and the East Side.
That's what I was about to say. Shit, Too Short, the one that put Lil Jon on.
Yeah, him and Too Short, they rock with Lil Jon and the East Side Boys a little bit. That album that you're talking about, that hyphy album, where he had a few of them hyphy songs on there. That was on that BMI or whatever label, whatever label Lil Jon had.
I know that B.I.B. Man, that shit impacted my generation so goddamn hard.
Mm-hmm. That's when everybody wanted to whoop the security in the club and shit.
Yeah, that's my go-to in that conversation of it's hard to say this shit don't have no impact on people because niggas was elbowing and everything to start a fight when that nigga dropped.
Yep.
Just because.
Getting into it with security and shit, getting kicked out the club, fighting all the way out that motherfucking everything.
For no goddamn reason.
Yeah. And I watched that shit, ain't no question.
Niggas are going to spend, I ain't about to do this stupid shit, but niggas are going to spend $700 on an outfit, get their weed, get their liquor, get their haircuts. All you done put $3,000 into 20 minutes at the club because the shit getting shot up. Ain't no way. Over a song at that. There's just certain places where throw your hood up just don't sit too well for a small building.
Mm.
If you get where I'm going, like you can't have opposing sets. Don't it just ain't gonna turn out the way you think, Mr. DJ man.
Yeah, that's a fact. Stomping the floor, stomping the. I remember that shit too, man. Damn. We lived through all that shit, man.
Bone Crusher big ass didn't help. With that, I ain't never scared.
I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared.
That shit did not help at all. The hell was Atlanta thinking at the time? Then you got Pastor Troy's ass ready for war, and
Oh man.
it was just 15 seconds of violence. What is 15 minutes? Yeah, 15 minutes. It was 15 minutes of violence in hip hop history.
They always wait till the end of the night to play that shit because they already know what's up.
Not here. Like I said, you you pay your door fee, walk in, and that was it. That's why I never understood niggas going out. Like, nigga, what is the point?
The party over quick.
Swiftly. The business over quick at that.
Well, doors ain't never opening no more.
You know how many times they had to switch owners because you buy it and then the shit gets shot up first night, then somebody else buy it, it's shot up. Like, that just kept happening in Tulsa.
Yeah. I remember
No bullshit. And it's like, nigga, why? Why is you here?
That was my Mississippi days right there, boy. Shoot. So and to go outside and shooting the shit and acting a fool in the parking lot, doing donuts and shit all in the parking lot.
Yeah, that sound fun, but if it shit open at 11:30 and it's shut down by 11:45, what's the fucking point?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little strange.
And then you gotta remember, this is a predominantly white city, so that shit reflects on all of us. So now, if you look like you fit the description, you fit the description. You get where I'm going?
Mm-hmm. And it became an MO now.
Yeah, and this is pre-social media and these damn pocket computers, so police could fuck with you at any given fucking moment back then.
Mm-hmm.
And we ain't know no better. You get what I mean? Put some bass in your car and be more than 2 Negroes in it. You getting pulled over. Guaranteed. The only exception would be the north side, because that's the black hub. But yeah, it was an error, GQ.
Definitely was. Oh, Pit Sniper, he funny than a motherfucker, man. Peace, white boy.
Man didn't hesitate to say crack. He could have said Viagra. He could have worked his way up. He could have thought about it. He went straight to the rock.
It would have got more respect if he'd have said fentanyl around this one. He went for he went to the worst of the worst. Crack. Whitney Houston told you crack is whack, man. They asked, he gave an honest answer. It was the worst drug he ever did. I won't say crack.
Oh,
That is
I've never really seen them, but I'm pretty sure if I had to pick one, I'm gonna pick the crackhead over a meth head.
Man, I don't know. I think they equally fucked up.
I give you that.
Oh, I couldn't tell you which one is worse. I know how horrible the crackheads is. Them motherfuckers. The bad ones is bad. But you might be right, Viasa, because I don't think you can fake it with the meth. Like, you can have functional crackheads that work every day, work for the... I had customers that work for the railroad, post office, and I'm talking about work as far as all the way till they retired and was smoking crack. And they was able to function. But I don't think you can too much be no functional meth here.
I'm not trying to step on your profession, but there is no greater mechanic in Oklahoma than the white crackhead.
Oh no.
He pulling up, he fixing everything, $40.
Right.
That car don't even, it's just a shell.
It ain't no greater mechanic in Chicago than the white crackhead. I promise you.
Ain't no motor, no transmit, ain't even no tires on that motherfucker. $40,
Make that bitch run off water.
$40, trip to AutoZone, and give them 30 minutes to come back.
Make that bitch run off water, boy. You hear me? I had the coldest white mechanic, man, used to work with me, man. He died. He used to take, and he was like a contractor with me. Like, he didn't work at the shop with me, but he was one of the motherfuckers you was having extra trouble with some shit. You call him, he pull up, had that bitch running in top shape in 20 minutes, like you said, and he always kept his lady with him. Everywhere he went, he had his woman with him. It hurt me when that white boy died too, man. He was a cold motherfucker, my boy Robbie. That motherfucker was a top flight mechanic, man. He couldn't work in nobody's shop or done. He had to do it the way he did it because he kept his woman with him and he kept that motherfucking pipe with him. He used to work for Toyota back in the day. That crack took him down. Like I said, I don't think you can fake it with that meth. That meth, you just all fucked up. Scratching.
I'm thankful I had babies early because they kept my ass in the house. So I'm so far removed from shit. It's ridiculous, but I wouldn't change it because if that's what's outside, I'm cool.
Yeah, I was outside, but never ever anything white to me wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? So anything beyond reefer and liquor, I had my alcoholic phase while I was a stone alcoholic for about 7 or 8 years.
What was you sipping on?
Hennessy.
Makes sense. I couldn't fuck with Hennessy. I don't know how you Negroes do it. That shit tastes like a barrel of wood. But y'all say the same shit about me and my scotch. So I guess we even.
Ooh, scotch. I thought I just knew you was gonna say some tequila. Scotch.
Hell no. Get you some scotch, half and half with amaretto, and a nice ass cigar.
Okay. Cigar, okay.
Yeah.
But see, a lot of people say the yak is a perfect pair with the cigar. A lot of motherfuckers love it.
Mm-hmm. But I'm telling you, you really want to set one off. Get you, especially if you get you one of them sweet tip acids. Get you half scotch, half amaretto. It's smooth. They both complement each other, and it's how do I put it? It's an adult inebriation. It's gonna keep you mellow. That was me.
I used to work. I used to do security for this bank. It was Cole Taylor Bank on the north side of Chicago. They had this white lady. She was either like a loan officer or she was some like an executive with the bank. You know, she was big time with the bank, and she used to always send me to the liquor store to get her some scotch. Uh, Chevy's Regal.
Yeah, that's a good one. I
Yeah,
was a Johnny Walker man.
she used to always send me to get her some Chevy's Regal, boy. She'd be up in that motherfucker fucked up. I used to be like, boy, motherfucker need to hurry up and come in here and get along with from her because she and that bitch feeling good. I know she giving them loans out.
I like that Jameson because it's smooth, especially if you make this
I
concoction
fuck
I'm
with
talking
it.
about.
That's my sister. My sister who live in New York.
Hmm.
That was her drink. That Jameson. That was her shit. So every time I went to New York, I was a Jameson drinking motherfucker.
But that shit, boy, that next day headache be something else with that Jameson. And that shit creep up on you.
And you tell we used to be shot, shot, shot. That's when that shot, 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 shot. We be drinking them damn shots. I go to New York, mess with her. You know, she had her own bar.
Oh yeah, see, I'm a country nigga and a street nigga blended together. I'm straight out the bottle, GQ.
The Jameson.
It period.
Now, that's Irish whiskey though. That ain't no Scotch now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's still good though with that amaretto.
Okay.
But
Whatever mixed good with your amaretto and your cigar,
I
you
got
kind
a
of.
weird history when it comes to alcohol. I kind of told y'all I was going through the racism at school.
Mm-hmm.
One day, the principal, and it was a white man, he told my mama, uh, first he said, we starting to call your boy Moses, because when he walks through the hallways, everybody parts. But you can tell his nerves is getting bad up here, and I don't know how to help him. Maybe you should start letting him have a drink before school.
Damn.
Right. It was bad out there, G. It was bad. And this is a white man saying it.
Damn.
He ultimately quit his job behind me because it was so bad out there. But this is sixth grade going into seventh grade, G. I'm fucking drinking 151 on the way to school.
And this is the 80s or 90s.
Mid 90s.
Damn.
Mid 90s.
See, motherfuckers always want to talk that 50s and 60s. I be telling, like, when I was in Mississippi in them 80s and 90s, man, it was racist there. They just had Ku Klux Klan rallies marching through town.
Hmm. And the
Motherfuckers.
thing is, they they figured out a method that worked for them that we weren't swift enough to catch on to, and we didn't have the experienced soldiers, the elders that is, to tell us what the fuck was really going on.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of attacking the adults, the clans and the crooked cops, and you know they're all one and the same when you getting into small locations, they was attacking the youth, and it was turning the kids against parents, parents against kids. You get what I mean? Like niggas didn't
Mm-hmm.
choose the thugs; they made us thugs.
Mm-hmm.
And then embracing the thug was embracing your Black Panther to tie it all back into today's conversation. At least to my mind. Niggas didn't embrace I didn't embrace it on some criminality shit. It was we gotta be strong enough to get through this. But yeah, it was I got broken bones in my hand from banging it out with the Klan and crooked cops.
Mm-hmm.
skull fractured, all that shit. And that was in the 90s. Mama lost her house. I wound up in Japan because they said if I don't leave, they was going to kill my mama and little brother because sending me to jail, you're going to become a leader and there ain't no suffering and death. So, yeah, it was wild out there.
That's real shit.
And it's hard to, this is, at this particular time, you're coming out the hood, you're moving to the suburbs thinking, this is the parental thinking. You're getting them out the ruckus, not knowing you taking them straight to a warfare. But my
Different path
cousins
you
couldn't
walk.
comprehend me not moving like them. Like these niggas could sit on the porch and hustle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning that you could be standing on your front porch and get a pistol in your mouth just for standing on your front porch. So it's like, nah, nigga, I can't move like this. You get where I'm going? Like, so then that starts creating tensions. I'm glad for them experiences. Like, I got a early education of what America really is. Like, I knew what this shit was before I was 17. I just didn't know how to articulate it without that mentorship. That's where the love of the books came into being.
Mm-hmm. Want to move your kids up out the hood and spoil them rotten, but in the suburbs they
Suburbs,
got
you got
drugs like
drugs.
Roxycontin.
And I seen it firsthand. Like, you stay out there long enough, you start catching on to shit, and it's like, wait a minute, y'all searching us, but these Peckerwoods over here got 5 motherfucking pounds just sitting in the garage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all ain't gonna do nothing? Oh, my niggas is about to rob them tonight then.
So it's sweet like that.
All that's about to disappear.
That nigga 40 got a verse for damn near every life experience you could think of out here.
Man, don't he? He got this one track with Beat a Weeder. It's shit he say on there is so vicious.
What'd he say?
He talking about not smiling because niggas will try to get at you, and then he's like, I'm broke in real life, nigga. I just be lying and capping.
That's that water, boy. That nigga
And
tell
he
you.
said, they hit you anywhere coming up out your apartment. Damn, how's that shit go? He said, that's why I play broke. Give me a minute, it'll come to me. But he made a bowling analogy. He was like, if they missed the kingpin, they knocked the overs when they bowling. Maybe E40 got his own way, and if you don't know him, you're not gonna catch what the fuck he's saying. But it's clean what he was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, GQ, you gonna make me look that damn song up. You know I only listen to shit one time.
You know that nigga be in them pockets like that, boy. That made me think about that when that nigga say, he say, what if they snatch you and slam your ass in the trunk, partner? If was a fifth, all of us would be drunk. Don't want to even think about no funky bullshit like that. Hollows to the back. Meanwhile, Boosie. Wait a minute, partner, they could be talking about hollows to the. Meanwhile, Boosie's coming through sliding on his brand new colored Seville. Damn, I can't even get it. But that nigga went crazy on that motherfucker. Slow your ass down on this side of town before you find yourself melted or even beat down like that. It be them Boosie motherfuckers in your town that's always dance. Be them Boosie motherfuckers in your town. Boosie is a buster with
I
big.
just sent you that track.